chasing her on foot.
Simon's here. That's fine. We like Simon.
Running in opposite lanes.
So I actually wanted to.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just be 10-7. 2:30 will be 10-7. Sorry. Thanks.
So, Poppy, I wanted to bring you in for this because I wanted your input on it. Austin, you like investigations, right?
Yes, ma'am. I like.
Is that
to be,
the path you wanted to take? That's the route you wanted to take.
I wanted to do undercover work. You know, that's I'm pretty good at that. So if it means I have to fall under detective stuff or investigation stuff, you know, sure.
Because I am in the process now. I'm just putting my head down and trying to get this detective shit underway. But unfortunately, it's come. I've just realized that a handful of people that I wanted to invite into the detective division were deeply involved in a lot of the drama. And while it might not seem that much, the last thing we need in a detective department is fucking gossips that lie to people's faces.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, if someone can't, they're not, it goes to show that they can't do or conduct a basic investigation.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
We were talking about this earlier today, with Washington. Washington has put out some feelers, and I stated because of the current way the MDT works, it's going to make investigating a nightmare. Oh, hold on. Sorry. So, I believe Gray had 3 investigations going on at once, and she had her own notes corresponding to investigations that are also pertaining in the MDT. But since she has gained a command position, she has not been able to continue in those investigations. If you take a peek at the cabinet that I have started making for our FTOs, I was going to, it is not ideal. It is really not ideal at all, but it is the only way I can foresee investigations going forward. Washington also talked to Murdoch, who has a different template for doing a scene investigation. So I am interested in seeing his scene investigation. And Washington was going to write up SOPs for detectives.
Yeah, I've got basic like mission statements, overviews, roles, how the department would function, you know, how each rank, like what each role within the department means. So it's basically a job description. I've got all that. Expectancies. It's not quite SOPs, but it's like a pitch for it.
Yeah, because we are definitely needing this, and it's
because I don't know if anyone's ready for it.
That's the second thing, but it's at the point where it's the city is needing it, which is the issue.
But people aren't ready for it, and then that's more training that we're gonna have to do.
So and this is why I have been focusing on FTOing instead of doing investigative work, because I do believe I do know how to conduct an investigation. I do know this. I do know what is required. Hi, Jimmy. I do know what is required. But I have been putting more of my efforts into teaching cadets,
which is greatly appreciated.
So
it's just really fucking frustrating because there were so many officers that I wanted to get involved, but with all the recent bullshit drama and seeing how people conduct themselves, they talk. It's just gossip and chatting shit. How can we trust someone?
We had an officer cuff somebody and shoot him in the back of the fucking head. I'm still trying to figure out who it was.
Excuse me?
Yep. Guy said, he needs to take the bus out of the city, and he's got like 2 minutes. And the guy's like, "Oh well, you got 2 minutes." Bang, shot him. I'm trying to figure out who it was. I know Gumbo or somebody was on scene. It was a bank robber or something. But I mean, that's also why I'm not sharing the information to the MDT. It's not me being an asshole about it. It's some of these guys are just not ready to get their fingers dirty and put their noses in places that they don't understand. Because I got heaps and heaps of information.
Yeah, and it's... Ugh.
What do you think of Styles and Masters?
Styles, I have had complaints about his last 2 of his reports. Alice actually came to me, and then I brought to Washington, because he has 2 reports that just have a guilty plea on it, and no further information.
Oh shit!
Hey, well, my report says got a guilty plea. What I do is I do my things, guilty plea, and at the end of the day, I sit down and do all the
But even if it was possession of controlled substance, there was no evidence attached, I think. So even if it's a guilty plea, if it's possession of controlled substance, like at least attach a photo of the controlled substance,
Yeah.
Even if it's just a guilty plea, because we need to be knowing what the controlled substance is. Like, I just did a guilty plea for somebody downstairs. I put the guilty plea. I only gave him 1 count of felony possession with intent to distribute instead of 2 because he was compliant. He had 51 nuggets of marijuana. I didn't write a crazy report. I just wrote enough. Because he pled guilty, he cannot contest it. But if he ever gets caught in the future, then, it's there.
Listen, my reports ain't golden, and I have a little bit of a problem getting, pictures onto the MDT for some odd fucking reason. So
do you? What do you?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you use? I use ShareX film.
Yeah, I was told about this, and I only found out about this today. So
yeah, use that. Change your life forever. Easiest fucking thing to do.
Yeah, because I've been suffering, and then trying to have somebody else to do it for me while they, busy processing someone else is just a fuck up. So I just write my report, detail it, put the evidence that I've taken away, put it in a lock, and that's I go about my day. I mean,
I even have the film that have like the dates on it and everything. So,
see, I think with when it comes to reports, we can, people can learn to get their reports done right. I'm talking about like just everything else in general, sort of the way they conduct themselves, how they are within the department. They keep their head down. They just do their job.
I like Styles. Masters. Is that the other one you mentioned? Mm-hmm. Love Masters. The other ones I look out for is George, who I've not had a lot of dealings with. George is fucking great. Good. No, he is not just great. He is fucking fantastic. He is usually AU, so I do not usually get to see him. But the times I do get to be seeing him, he surpasses my expectations every single time.
He's funny. He's a funny guy.
He is not just funny, but he knows what the fuck he is doing. Yeah. So I have given him, he's an FTO. I have given him keys. I have worked on the all of the evaluations for current cadets, because I know some cadets are like, why am I not solo? So, and some cadets do deserve to be solo. And there just is not because Daisy is still on her vacation. I just went ahead and organized everything for when she come back.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, regardless, McKenna, also her report. Oh my God, if you want to talk about paperwork being beautiful. Holy shit. McKenna is she is only a solo cadet right now, but she is one to be keeping an eye on. And I think she will also be one that would be interested in detective work. Joe as well, interested in detective work.
Who, sorry?
Joe Ferraro.
Yes, Joe. I really like Joe. He's
I love
he's
Joe.
brilliant.
Yeah, he's
And-
good for the PD.
And whenever we get around to it, because we do have some people that have been bumped up from, solo cadets, we still do have 34 people on the waiting list, and some of them like just missed the cutoff. Joe was initially one of the people that just missed the cutoff. So
Yeah,
we have a couple people just like Joe.
I got after the chat with, oh god, that was another fucking thing that really pissed me off is I mentioned that I received a fair few complaints from people outside of the department about the interviews. That I asked about it, everyone told me, and it's like, okay, that's fine, I get what you guys were doing, it's okay. Apparently that was me not appreciating the work you guys did.
Oh.
Which isn't the case at all.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no. If I get a complaint, I have to bring it. When you get a complaint about an officer and you have to bring it up to them. For some reason, every time I do it, apparently it's coming straight from me.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
Never the fucking case. It's never the fucking case. It's so annoying. So yeah, that's really frustrating. But I know the Attorney General was the one to say that he was one of the first people to make those complaints to me. And so
Yeah, wow.
I grabbed Joe. I just grabbed Joe outside.
Yeah, I am happy you did.
Yeah, I ran through it. I gave him another interview. Just a more like serious one, just bare bones, like, right, okay, talk to me. Tell me your experience. Let's go through case laws. Let's go through this, that, the other. And yeah, very glad to have brought him on.
Yeah. So there are a couple other people that are very much like Joe that are like, just in the next, I don't know.
Because
they're waiting in the wing, I suppose.
Because there are some officers that have been brought on, and while good strong personality is great, the insubordination already is fucking unreal.
Yeah.
Is it Haggard? No, I don't know if it's Haggard. Like I've had an issue with one cadet already. Blonde, long hair, glasses, moustache.
I don't know. And that is honestly, that's going to be on FTOs to also kind of stamp out of them. It's also why I've been putting my foot down that cadets can only be taken out by officers and above, and preferably FTOs, and cadets cannot ride with cadets
unless they get, I think,
unless they get express permission. Yes, unless they get express permission from a command member. But there have not been a lot of command members around recently.
I apologize.
So it is
insomnia.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. But we have not had. We've had Logan Monroe become in the past couple of days in shift 1 to get keys because he still needs to be hired. So
I will try and stay up for the next 24 hours.
No. He will not be back until Thursday at this point.
Shit.
Because
okay,
he has to go out. He has to go out of town. So, but in Gray is back. Washington is going to be gone for a week and a half, starting tomorrow.
But we've got Nolan back.
Yes.
I think from tomorrow.
Yes, we have Nolan, and I have not seen Joe. So it really is you two that can give out the keys.
Shoot. Yeah, there's a lot of shit I need to sit down with everyone, unfortunately. What is that? I want to chat with some of the folks from the AG's office. This martial stuff, obviously, it's been a bit of a pain in the side. But I would like to hire a team of special prosecutors.
Oh, all right.
How do you mean?
Well, I think we need a team of special prosecutors that work here. We could give
Okay.
them the office upstairs, the one opposite my office, so
Oh
that
my
if
God.
we are ever facing any sort of legal issues with the Attorney General's office, we've got a goddamn army to protect us.
So,
yeah, well,
okay. Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
I talked with the AG today, as well as Muffy was there. And honestly, I am trying to, and he say it too, and I know he say this, but he's trying to move on from bad blood. So, and if that happens, that is great, right? Like that is,
honestly, I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
want to move on. Like, I really, really want to move on, but unfortunately, there are some members of his new department that are relentless. I tried mediated conversations. I tried explaining things, tried having meetings, but it is just non-stop high school drama. And, that's why I tried to... Remember when we weren't seeing eye to eye, I tried to have Command step in and, essentially mediate. So I separated myself as a show of good faith. I did that again, and that resulted in... Yep. So, we'll see. It's just, the threats to officers and their positions. It's stuff like that. It's officers being undermined.
Well, from my understanding, they have worked on a new SOPs that is also with the Chief Justice. So, now I already talked to Muffy because I know Muffy will understand this, that their SOPs need to be compatible with our SOPs. So I've already sent over like our SOP, like the seizure guide. No, sorry.
Oh, okay.
No. I did not do this. Ma'am, I know not to do that. And the only part they send over is the seizure guideline because that part needs to be compatible. So I just say our seizure guideline, and I did not send her our entire SOPs. No, I sent her the seizure guideline part because if they are going to be seizing vehicles, they need to know how we normally seize vehicles. So that part I did say. Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I want that shit to just be over so we can focus on training.
Yes.
I need to get with Weasel News because during the academy, I had one of them come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had, which I think was a fucking great idea.
Yeah, I agree with this. The other thing, I have been meaning to, like, I still continue to put little flyers up. I am going to put them all together eventually and make a booklet. But the other thing is, the other day, Hopper had his service pistol stolen, and as well as his baton. So I have told everybody to start if I ever onboard people again, to document the serial number of their service pistol and be putting it in their MGT profile. So at least for their service pistols, if we ever find one on the street, we know who it came to. So I will start doing this.
Yeah, you know what? I might add that to my profile.
Yep. So I have people doing that. I've also I redid the entire roll call yesterday, so it's more organized, and I've been collecting everybody's POs. If people do not have mugshots on their MDT profile, I have been collecting them and to ensure that they have them. So I'm trying to get everything on our end more organized, especially with the new cadets coming in. So it's, you know, easier. All the new cadets, they all have 1911s. They all have, at least the ones I onboarded, they all have MDT profiles. Their PO boxes are all in the roll call. They all have appropriate call sign.
Okay.
Fantastic.
And a lot of the new cadets are very good. I do not know about the one that was being rude to you, but the rest of them are doing great work. One of them, I believe, has worked for 73 hours already in the past couple of days.
Jesus.
And because, and this is what promoted me to do the evaluation form, and but you can take a look at it. It's in the filing cabinet. But I had I work on it with Cobb. I have him look over it. But because there was no place for us to all put our evaluations, I have it there instead. But I do believe this one person is ready to be solo cadet.
I know we got a couple of solo cadets who've been on duty for more than 3 weeks. I think accumulated over 200-300 hours already. So
yeah.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
they're hooked.
Now going from solo cadet to officer, I don't know how we want to be doing that promotion.
Well, maybe we could do it in a meeting if we have a list. See if we can get like 3 or 4 people and.
I mean the qualification for solo cadet to officer, because we have you know, I have on shit, sorry, my brain just went out the window.
it would be nice to have a system in place like that. You know, get these people to work towards something. So, all right, you need like 20 something arrests. Sorry, Bobby, go ahead.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you need so many arrests, but we also don't want them to go out and just arrest people just to meet the quota. So I have like case law understanding, and then I have each case law. RS and PC knowledge, communications and hostage negotiation. Scene management, radio comms, interrogation, report writing, pursuit procedure, traffic stop, arrest procedures, charging, and then just general conduct. And then the qualifications are like not available if you didn't go over that. Learning, acceptable, and could teach others. Because honestly, we have some cadets that could be teaching other cadets.
Oh yeah.
So once they hit all acceptable, I think that's when we should do a ride along with a not even just like they have to do a ride along with 2 different FTOs once they hit an acceptable along all the lines, and then they can get full officer. This is what I'm thinking. And I'm working to get keys to everybody that's in the FTOs.
Okay.
Currently we have
Do you have
12
Alice's
12
PO by any
FTOs.
chance?
Alice?
Yeah.
I do not believe so.
Shit.
Yeah, currently we have 12 FTOs though.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh no. I got a water bottle.
Oh, I
It's me
did
for the
not
day.
see it.
Is there anything else I
Yes,
can do to help you guys? Thank you for just chatting with me. I wanted to just let you know where
Thank you for
my
the
thought process was
prime.
with detective stuff, and the FTO shit sounds amazing. So thank you so much for all the work that you're putting in.
Go ahead, Poppy.
No, you go ahead first.
All right, just on the detective stuff, I know it's a lot of pressure, a lot of work to go into that stuff, man. But you know, there's hearsay around the office. People looking to join the marshal service because they've been wanting to do detective work and yada yada yada. So I don't think we want to lose some of those offices to the marshal service.
Honestly, see, the thing is with the whole martial nonsense, I'll be honest, it really sort of shows the integrity of some people when
True.
they spend so much time bitching and moaning about the Attorney General and then go running to him as soon as something happens that they don't like. When that was one of the biggest grievances that some of our officers had with me, was trying to maintain a professional relationship, and they were the enemy, and then suddenly,
Yep.
yeah, it's
I know. But hey, let's see
really
what
shows
we
their
can do.
integrity.
We got a couple of good guys here in the office that can, I'm sure, be able to handle detective work, undercover work.
Mm-hmm. You know, the thing is, they're not. It might seem all new and exciting, like, oh, we want to investigate. They need to learn how to be officers first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
they can still do investigations, but if they're not sharing that information, if they're not pushing that information, if they're not speaking with district attorneys or special prosecutors, like what did they expect to get out of their case?
Exactly.
Right.
And that was an issue we had earlier today or yesterday. Was the investigation that is currently going on with the dispatcher. They still had the bolo out for her when she was deemed safe. And so when she was found again, she was almost unsafe because, you know, we were still looking for her. Because so information is not being passed, and I would very much prefer to have an investigative unit in this department.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hello, we had a lovely stream.
I mean, there's information on Tina Nash that I'm keeping because I know from the minute I put it out, we're going to have cadets and people who have no understanding to stuff go ahead and put their fingers in it.
Well, I don't have to tell people to shut the fuck up or walk through the back room.
Yeah. And having the marshals jumping on this Tina Nash thing, I mean, fuck, I don't even know.
Well, it's well, that started with me and Washington. That actually started with me and 3 fucking cadets doing the worst felony stuff I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
It was so bad, and it was my fault, but it was because I was awake for 16 hours. Huh?
Is it?
Roscoe, how you doing?
Sorry, it's EMS.
Yeah. So but anyway, that whole investigation has so many. It's a spider web of potential leads, and there is only 3 marshals.
Mm-hmm.
Only one of which I think is maybe capable of doing detective work.
I don't really know what's going on with the Tina situation.
Oh, Chief, it's bad. Chief, it's not great.
Okay.
You think that J is only really pronounced I can't even say it the other way.
We elaborating?
Yeah,
or?
sorry, I got distracted by a letter in my head. So she got put into protective custody. Barb helped with this.
Mm-hmm.
I asked Barb what's her description look like, and she gave me short brown hair. I said, okay. I was meeting with fuck, you were here. We were talking and there was a disturbance from a lady with long blonde hair out front with Joel. And this was the day after Joel got beat up by the Lost. And that didn't really alarm me too much, except that apparently her appearance had changed again, and Barb had changed her hair to long and blonde. So, you know, if I had known that, you know, I maybe would have been a little more panicked, so I was a little bit frustrated. Regardless, at that interaction, people overheard the Lost say, "We need to ignore the Crawford situation. This is much bigger." I believe George has is that George's report, or this is Joe's report? I think this is Joe's report on this situation. At that point, I believe she was kidnapped, and then we thought she was dead. We spent 24 hours looking for her until she was eventually found safe. But the fact that she was safe was not relayed to the rest of LSPD. Only the marshals knew she was safe.
Of course.
So, because there was still an active bolo out for her. So then George found her friend Ramona Reed, who also confirmed she was safe. And then also stated, well, actually, George did great work. And also got copies of Reed's mail with her, which is actually very helpful.
Do we know why she was
on
in
this,
protective custody?
yes, she is a key witness due to it for a case.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did find at the period, but I followed up with doctors. I followed up with pillbox. There was fucking nothing. There was a pool of blood lying there with a picture of Tina Nash, a chain, and a letter saying, "If you found me, Tina Nash killed me." I mean, that's all I have. So there's fucking nothing really more.
When was this?
A week.
I
ago.
remember hearing about that. Yeah.
You remember, and I followed up, and nobody could give me any doctor's report about anybody dying over at the pier. They only got reports of stabbings and shootings here.
So I believe that was in the chain. I do not know of, but I believe the other thing is that she is in a love triangle with she's currently in a love triangle with Red, Eddie Godby, and Penny. I can't remember her last name right off the top of my head. And they are trying to, like, basically ruin her life. This whole case is extremely complicated. Like, which is also almost why I'm like, if the marshals want to deal with it, they can deal with it.
So, what I think would be best is with this Tina Nash case, the way I would look at it, like you said, it's a spiderweb, right? Instead of calling it a spiderweb, let's look at it as a puzzle. Right now, we've got multiple investigations on this.
I believe Marvin knows the most. Because, I'll be honest, I have not really been working on this puzzle because I don't know if I am supposed to be.
I mean, I was gonna try, and it's just that when I heard the marshals involved, I was like, all right, then it's not our problem.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do I give them the information I have that she possibly might have killed somebody? Right. Or, you know,
I do not, for what it's worth, I do not think she killed somebody. There is a report about her shooting Red.
Right. I don't know, Poppy. I don't know. I mean, it's very confusing because we don't know. I mean, is the marshals above us? What is their situation? Do we put our fingers into whatever they're doing or not? I don't know. It's pretty frustrating.
I do not disagree. And I also would like to know if Like, no, it's just very frustrating. And then if we make a report about anything, and then they go, "Oh my God, why are you making a report about this?" Which is why I would prefer to have our own investigative unit.
Yep.
But apparently also there are rumors that people are leaking at PD, which I cannot express how much that shouldn't be happening. Like,
What do you mean?
like they're leaking
leaking?
information. Information is leaking out of the PD. But I don't know how true that is, because I believe the real fault of the matter was that the vents were just so, bad at the old PD. What's up?
Open Harper.
She had a headache.
Fax her the thing. Oh, I just wanted to show her the thing that Audrey worked on.
Okay. No, she have a headache.
Hello. Oh, let me know if she gets back. Oh, quick question. You know Emily Hart, right?
I think.
Yeah, she came here the other day and she didn't have kids, even though she put in LOA. Apparently, she told Riggs that she was in LOA, and Riggs never told anyone.
God damn it.
So Emily Hart has been came here 2 days ago or 1.5 a day ago and saying she couldn't clock in at all. I think she originally was 222, but no, not anymore. So I was wondering, does she have to be here to get her keys back, or can anyone just
No, she does have to be here to get her keys back, and unfortunately, she is not 222 anymore.
I mean, I already told her she wouldn't be 222 anyway. She did get rehired.
Yeah.
It was hard to get a hold of either Harper or Nolan. I told her to just come back another day, but I guess she hasn't showed up today at all.
No.
Oh well. If I do see her next time, I'll let her know.
Yeah, she needs to be here to be hired. But she doesn't need to be here to be fired.
Yep.
But anyway, yeah, an investigative unit is definitely what we need, but we're gonna have to have a good structure for it and somebody else, at least running it.
Yeah, I think Washington will be working on the SOPs. If I think he stated that he said before he flies out for his vacation, he's going to talk at the meeting, this upcoming meeting. So he will be doing that before he flies out.
Right, as long as the guy's just elected, because I tell you now, he's gonna say, "All right, who wants to be a detective?" I'm telling you, so many people are gonna jump at
well,
it.
sure, but
a lot of people are on the border patrol.
So anyone that jumps forward, they can express their interest to me, but there are people that I already know who would be great detectives, but they have proved that they can't even keep their fucking mouth shut and get they stick their dick in all the drama because it's exciting, and that just shows what they are like as people.
No, I mean I can even write up a list of people who I think would be good detectives. So
with the Tina situation, there are some parts pertaining to that case that I cannot get involved in, and as I was saying, we need to look at it like a puzzle and work from the corners in instead of working from the middle out.
Yeah. So and what AJ and I say is that we weren't even sure if we could be looking at this puzzle because of the marshals, and because we do not have our own detective unit.
People can still investigate. Just because we don't have detectives, it doesn't mean that people can't conduct investigations. The only difference is the thing is that the detectives are on standstill right now because, one, we don't have unmarked vehicles. We don't have plain clothes with badges and vests for our detectives either. So that is why it's hard to push without the tools that we need for detectives.
So it is like I would be very much interested in detective work, but I think what would be better for the department is if I continue working on the LTO stuff. So I think honestly, I think that's probably what I'll keep doing. for the time being. Now, if you need me to organize some stuff, I can be doing that.
Don't worry about organizing things because you have been working so hard already. I think for the time being, people need to focus just on patrol, their own investigations that they're currently working on, just because you're not, you're still doing detective work if you're working on an investigation, just because you don't have the title. Like that's all people want. They want to, they're chasing like a rank or a title. It's like, no, you can still do this.
Well, I think
doesn't matter.
I think it's less that, and it's more, if there are investigations going on, people need to know who to go to continue an investigation. So that is the only reason a title would come into play.
But people aren't communicating in the first place, which is
and it's but it's because of what AJ is saying, and it's because of if we put all of our report, like the very sensitive information where people might die, because of if people with leaky lips start looking at it and blabbing about it. I do think we might actually have to start the mantra of we cannot discuss ongoing police investigations again with these new cadets. We have not had an issue yet, but I foresee an issue maybe coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. And I was telling Pompey, when investigations are going on, I could guarantee you the marshals are going to hop in. So are the marshals above us? What is the situation? Do we even bother to fucking continue with any of this shit anyway? Because you know how they are.
Many people are feeling dejected. I will say it plainly. So if we do get an investigation office going, or an investigation department going, I would suggest perhaps like we have the Interpol room, people that are interested, they can kind of learn from each other in one of those bullpens, either the one in the basement or the one upstairs. And they can get tutelage in this place. So if you want to be a detective, hang out in this area when you're doing your reports, or if you have investigations, and so people can help you there. This is what I would suggest.
Okay. Yeah, I'll announce it.
Actually, probably the one in the basement, because we had an absolute dick come and take pictures of us when we were working upstairs.
Of course.
Yeah. So I would suggest the one in the basement. It feels more secretive anyway.
Yeah, downstairs office is great.
Yeah, the downstairs office, no windows. You got that whiteboard down there.
What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna set up a fun little. I'll have a filing cabinet set up for detective-related bits and bobs, so everything will be separated into different files. Do we have a list of? I'll have to see what investigations people are working on and if I can get those involved. So this will be like a placeholder for our department investigations, which will be separate from detective investigations.
Talk to the new admin assistant. She can help you. She is fantastic, and she's very good at organizing things like this. Simon came in here and wanted you to meet her anyways. And we also have another new potential applicant for admin assistant for these hours, or these like shift 1 and shift 2. If you know Rosalie LaFleur, she quit the hospital.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah. She was my favorite doctor at the hospital, so I'm a little bit disappointed that she quit. So,
yeah, that's kind of sad.
Yeah. But I believe after the Code Black incident, she was kind of frustrated. And I had a very long discussion with her about her, and she did not feel appreciated over there. And she did a fucking fantastic autopsy report. Holy shit. Our autopsy report was so great. I'm just saying it right now. And the template she used, my god. It was a beautiful template. But yeah, if you want me to, you're probably locked in here. I can let you out, Chief.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on getting this file. Like, I'm gonna clear out one of my filing cabinets and get something knocked up, which I'll be able to get everyone into.
And then if you want to label other people, I can make a section in the roll call. So yeah, she is using my template.
Let me get this set up, and then I can get you to come take a look at it.
Okay,
Hi, Hopper.
Hey, Chief. I
Hello.
have some notes. I went to a meeting because there was no.
Oh shit, that's right.
Took some notes for the fire department and the lifeguard. Can I grab those real quick and just kind of read them, and then I can give them to you? Okay, awesome. Thank you.
I'll be right back. I have to pee again. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Alright, we got 195 over here on Strawberry and Vespucci. We got any additional pursuits occurring in relation to this?
10-9.
I was just asking if y'all ever regained on that other vehicle or not.
Negative. Just had another Tampa black and gold come out of Alder Street Apartments. That might have been related, but can't confirm. Individual I recognize as the driver works at Venice. I don't see the white vehicle back here. Yeah, I'm now in an 80 with that black and gold vehicle because he was going wrong lanes and hit me. I'm now going northbound Alder.
25476.
Sometimes occupied. If the two of you could take over because my vehicle is not in a good space. Northbound Alta, left, westbound Capitol. Oh, he's potentially flipped. No, he's going southbound. His vehicle is majorly fucked after that. Southbound Alta. We'll send it in southbound Alta Street. That's in Arcadia.
277 attached.
If you're attention, I'm gonna break off, just because my vehicle's fucked. And they took a right westbound Adams Apple, spinning out, regaining control, going westbound. I've broken off.
254 is about a mic out from attaching.
It's only one times occupied, so just get two on that. Secondary, give calm.
Westbound
we're,
NZ. Major 1050.
What was that?
Still operating.
10-9.
We're southbound South Rockford Drive. Speed's about 60 miles an hour. Left here, we're now eastbound South Rockford. We're now Salius Avenue. Still heading northbound Salius Avenue. Taking a right here and eastbound San Andreas. Speed's increased over 100 miles an hour. Got a left here in San Andreas.
Northbound Alta Street. This guy's moving. Taking a right here.
He's hitting everything.
Eastbound Hawick. Another right. Southbound Power. Still continuing at high speeds. Oh, he just... Oh my god. Are we still southbound Power? Gonna right here. Westbound Vespucci. Left. Southbound Alta Street. Like we'll be passing Benny's here.
Whammo!
Take a left on Alta. Now eastbound Innocent Boulevard. Speeds have slowed down. Taking a left pass and the Vanilla Unicorn. We're now northbound Elgin Avenue. Oh, 1050. Taking a right.
There's
onto
so
the
many
ramp,
cops.
Olympic Freeway, we're eastbound. Oh my god.
I just
Off
took a
the
stunt
road.
jump off the
Oh,
freeway.
shit!
I got no
So
idea.
good
That I had a
Vance in the street. Oh shit.
Are you like waiting for someone? Are you like here in business?
Yeah, I just got paged, so I was following
Sure,
up.
you
with
only
you.
have two in that chase.
I'm just
I'd
saying.
see 4 units chasing that one vehicle. It's only one time's
there was
occupied. Just get 2
actually
on it.
3.
Right here, we're
Breaker
now
number
eastbound
4,
San
sir.
Andreas.
7724 check your comm. Trying to be eastbound San Andreas Avenue going over the bridge. Still continuing at a high rate of speed, making it left. Gonna be southbound Supply Street. 50 in. They're gonna be off road now. Gonna be
Did you know you can use your handcuffs on your belt now?
Street in a parking
Don't
lot.
do that.
Don't?
Yeah, you could always
Because
do
we
that.
weren't.
50
Oh,
to a wall.
I didn't think that worked a while ago.
No, you can, but you always hard cuff people,
Mm-hmm.
and
Right, gonna be northbound Supply.
it gets funky sometimes. Sir,
Smoking, taking the Delport Freeway off ramp now. Crossing over off road. Vehicle stopped. Suspect's giving up.
sir, get out of here. Shoo.
That was strange.
Davis, 10-7.
Show 195 on that last 80.
Oh, that's a shot at the bank. Shoo.
What in the hell?
Yeah, what in the hell you
Are
two?
you blind?
Are you?
323 plus 1, 76 shots fired at the Fleeka on Hotwick.
6176.
That's San Fetus. Yeah, 77 on 2-4. The vehicles to be seized, by the way. We're 23 at the Fleeka, but no vehicles outside. We'll go in and clear.
What the?
Dispatch. Tango Echo 984.
Hey, 7-7, just be advised that Skibby sees that car.
10-4.
When you're seizing the car, make sure to take a picture of it as well. In the vehicle profile.
10-4, we're doing that.
Comes back to Manuel VL.
10-4, thank you.
Davis City.
Indecisions bugging me. Well, this past Monday, when I was sick.
277, M76, 195.
You can hear about it in I also don't work shift 3 usually. I'm debating, man. Like eventually. Not much.
Phones. So you're kind of shit out of luck in terms of even calling 911 a lot of times, and it pretty much relies on the
230 from 242.
Go for 230.
Whose car are you in?
Nobody's.
Because you abandoned.
Davis?
Oh, I need to be a passenger princess. I have a report to write.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. Just casually picking up a manslaughter case. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Go to the hospital. Take a report. Yeah, sure. By the way, this guy's dead. Oh yeah, he's being held at City Hall.
Who died?
Some guy named Dave Marbles.
Yep. I'll pat you down when we're done there. All right, come on. This way.
Hey, Jay. What up, McLean?
How's it going, buddy?
I wish I could hear the dispatches. I want to hear.
Oh shit, his stuff, right? Oh my God.
Do you know criminals are asking for me to be promoted now?
Yeah, you should be.
But it's criminals.
Oh, and
I have not asked. I haven't. Not the chief, at least.
I'm sure it's coming. I'll be honest.
I just say I'm just an officer, which is not a lie.
No. I feel strongly that there's gonna in the next little while, there's gonna be a lot of movement.
Well, tomorrow Washington leave.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Maybe not. Maybe there won't be moved for another week.
No. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna get fired again for something.
You won't get fired.
I think I will.
Mm.
That's what happened last time.
Well, we've learned from the past, and now it won't happen. I don't know how that works.
No, I didn't do anything wrong last time. I didn't learn shit. What's going on? Why are they just over here? Who is this?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Slowly. My general advice would be to teach them how to respond to a fucking drug-related call before anything else, because half of these assholes are still just driving headfirst into every 1037 that comes through.
She shouldn't respond solely to a meth call, okay? Won't do that anymore.
77-204.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Aw. So, my murderer is part of the AG's office.
Is it Robin?
77-204.
No, it's Stanley Puddles.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
He's their IT guy.
Oh fuck. And you want to go respond solo to a meth call?
Yes. Oh fuck.
D29, show me back.
Sorry.
I had my physio today, and I'm in pain.
No. I think I might just switch to I think I might just go shift 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Anybody know what 204 is?
204 is currently 10-7 at the, I think it's a Strawberry gas station. Doing behind the Olympic underpass.
Damn, do we have any information from the
Pillbox from 242?
what happened there?
10-9?
Just want to confirm that.
Looking for
Mr.
information
Nobles
regarding
is
the why the
actually
1080
dead,
happened.
Right?
I don't know that. I can swing back around.
I believe the
Yes.
vehicle crashed into Rosner.
My God!
Damn form. All
What?
right, thank you.
Okay, we need to go to Pillbox. What? Did he come back to life? Yeah. Yeah, we're on the way. We need to go to Pillbox.
Okay, I just need to confirm. I need to tell them to get some radio.
Handoff or what the fuck ever, rather than just an officer found them in the general vicinity and pressured them into consent, or tried to articulate some kind of reasonable suspicion where there, honestly, you and I both fucking know there might not be any.
Yep.
Hey, Washington, they're asking for you on radio about Wood Spark and 80.
Oh, right. Oh,
This is where
sorry.
you get to yell at them about not seizing that vehicle.
No, they... No, I tell them to seize the vehicle.
They did not.
They did.
I don't. Oh, did they actually seize it? They said they said they were just going to
I
leave
told
it.
them to. And I told them to document it.
Yeah, they did document it, but when I was leaving the scene, they said we're just going to
I was
impound
caught
this.
on video.
So
Well, I told them to document it properly and seize it, but if they didn't, that's on them. Okay, we're gonna go deal with a dead body that might not be dead anymore.
Yeah, it might be a zombie.
He was part of
Yep.
that street race that started the original lady, and then he was just going
I swear
wrong
to
into
God,
traffic
if he's
and
not
barreled
dead,
straight into
I'm
the
going to kill him.
Okay. You can't kill what's already dead.
I'm at PD now. I'll come down to the sales.
Also, I wish I learned the trick for the feathering way sooner. Because now I'm practicing and I keep crashing into shit.
Oh God! Turning off this radio again. Can't deal with this right now.
Thank you for your service.
230 plus 1 going to be 10-7 at Pillbox.
10-7.
Hey, Bun Bun.
And what? That's not me.
Sorry, Poppy. Poppy.
Yep.
Poppy. Sorry.
God, I've been getting called every other female on the force today.
I'm so sorry. I know you're Officer Poppy.
Yeah, I've been called Bonnie. I've been called Daisy.
No.
Marbles is?
Yes.
Well, was.
Asking, or was.
Yeah, was.
And they're asking if he's dead, so that way they can take care of it on their end.
So the question is, because the way that we currently rewrote our SOPs is that do not inform anybody until we got approval from the PD. Does that extend to the DOJ?
Who is asking?
Assistant District Attorney Tommy DeGlassi.
D'Angelo or something like that. It's like
D'Angelo
something
something.
So D'Angelo
Hey, firm, I'll be in there.
Was asking if
yeah.
that person, if Mr.
241
whatever his name is, I don't even know that guy's name because I came in the middle of all this. If
So
he
I
was,
think they were asking because we found Tommy holed up in D'Angelo's office. Or not, sorry, not fucking
Marbles.
Stanley.
Oh, Stanley.
That's probably why he was asking.
For this specific instance, I'm just going to say don't inform anybody except for the PD because of this ongoing investigation. Yeah?
Yeah,
I think
that's why I think.
yeah, well,
we
that's
could
that's
extend
why.
to the DOJ or not.
So he's not a
That's
zombie?
why, because D'Angelo called asking if this person's dead, and
Right.
we did not want to tell anyone without your permission.
Yeah. No, that's perfect. Thank you. That was awesome. He is aware now because he's going to probably be the one pressing the charges against the other involved. So he's aware now, so it should be good to go from there. Obviously, I'm going to get your reports. I'm going to make a big report and.
Okay.
And
my night's
the
over.
emergency contact has not been told because the emergency contact left prior, and you weren't here for him to be told.
No,
anyway.
he knows. He's aware.
Right. So, on the terms of the ETA, obviously we don't tell him what happened. But obviously, he's expecting me to call him back. Do I just tell him? I can only advise you that I am unable to release that information via PD.
Just tell him to get in contact with me, and then I'll have his information for him.
Okay.
2 degrees of separation kind of thing.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to be going to different sources.
Did you say that Stanley already knows about this?
Oh yeah.
Or knows? Okay.
He's
So in that case, then is it okay if he comes back here? Can he see the body?
He's not coming back.
Okay, that's what I figured, but
he's not.
In case he did.
Let's say, because
Then I'll deal with this ADA.
Yeah, because my friend Jessica was gonna, you know,
I was very scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he won't be coming back here, and if somehow he does, call us because he shouldn't be.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. He's involved in the investigation.
What? I couldn't tell you.
No,
What?
What? It's an active investigation. You can't tell me.
We cannot discuss ongoing investigations.
Okay, but he's not a zombie. I just need.
Yeah, he's not a
No,
zombie.
he's not a zombie.
Okay, he
it was
did not.
more. No, there's no way he could be a zombie when his body is, his skeletal system's basically.
Yeah, I mean, I came downstairs and I looked at the body, and it was a bunch of bags of fucking shrapnel and blood, and I was like, that's pretty dead.
Yeah, no,
But then I got worried.
Skeletal system is literally pulverized.
I was.
It's like a scarecrow that's stuffed with like jello.
When I was on the radio with you, and I got real concerned when you're like, please come back.
You said manslaughter. This is manslaughter.
I'll explain it. Oh God. Okay, I have a report to write. Thank you guys so much. Sorry I wasn't on radio.
There was a note on the body as well.
Oh shit! Can I have that?
Yeah.
That wasn't pulverized.
Okay,
that's amazing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So that was on the body. He also did have some last words.
The guy
actually
fell from a 1,000-foot cliff.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so he did have some last words.
I got those.
When I was just upstate.
Yeah.
That he was a good friend. That Stanley needs to find love, and he needs to keep looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that. All right. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Also, I just tried to phone him back.
and no answer. So fuck
Yeah,
it. He can find out when you tell him.
Yeah, he's preparing because this is going to be a multi-day thing. So
Okay.
certain people had to sleep, so yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Poppy.
Joe Ferraro
He
from 204.
fell
Go
from
ahead.
1,000-foot.
Oh, we're down in
cliff,
the cells. About
apparently.
25 with us.
Okay, I have some.
Winnie,
writing
I
to do.
could
Thank
not
you.
detect the quotation marks in that statement at all. Like I could not detect
Oh.
any quotation marks in that statement.
I'm only going off of what I was told.
Oh man, I hate falling from 1,000 feet cliff. Ruins my day.
What's that? Yeah, it's almost as if I spent an hour and a half trying to get someone off a mountain last week.
Lord. Okay, I'm taking.
Anyways, yeah, thank you.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, this was.
God.
Oh wait,
you
did
come
you?
to the
Wait, hold
hospital.
on.
Oh my God, he lived.
No,
Wait,
this was.
have you heard?
Not Radiocom
Have you
appropriate.
heard? Have you heard? Adam and have you heard Adam and Jimmy's song?
No.
Do I have permission to use your boombox?
I don't even know whose it is. If you want to use the boombox, go for it. It's just there.
220 gonna be 10-7, about 15-20 mic.
I think we just have a boombox now in
just
the
have
lobby
one.
at this point.
Yeah.
That's just how we are.
10-8. 10-8.
Show you back 10.
You know, sitting on the side of the road,
Hold
running
on.
traffic. Somebody goes, "Hey, can you take a report over at Pillbox?" Yeah, sure, I got that.
And it turns into pure chaos.
Oh no.
I was very confused for a second there.
She asked if she could use the boombox, and I said, go for it.
I can turn it down. I don't know what the appropriate volume is.
It's fine for me, and we all can tune it down at our own sensitivity.
Adam and Jimmy were perfect partners.
Oh no, we got it.
176.
I'll put it in the car.
All right.
223, 76.
God damn it.
Stop and get a quick repair first.
Fuck the window. I locked it again, damn it. We might not.
Alright, we have 4 units going to the commercial robbery.
Oh, hell yeah.
Should be enough, right?
Hey, nice.
123 at the commercial robbery.
Okay.
With the fully
223, I'll
rolling, so I get
post up
another
on.
unit.
278 on 23. I'm coming in from the other side, Jimmy.
I'll stay on the ranch.
This is about Jimmy and Adam.
3223, where would you like me?
If you want to post up on the northern side, near where that elbow is, you can be ready for pursuit over there.
41 motors in the area.
Alright, we've got a black and color stratum on scene over here. We got a fella holding a gun to another fella's head over there. Casket and Jimmy are making contact, or fucking attempting to at least. 278, I'm gonna try to get some photographs.
I like this.
Right?
Adam and Jimmy, they love each other.
Looks like they're using a strap. They're probably going to request no back. They'll get away in a couple turns. They want to hide a bike away from the robbery and attach after the fact. It's your guys' call. They might code 6. Make sure they don't have anything fucked up set up. I only see one suspect right now cracking a crate. I see two there.
I know not last time, but the last time I was involved, they had a little boat by the canals too.
Yeah, I just checked it. No boats.
Boat time!
Oh man,
Nothing set
no
up in the back
boats.
alley either.
They were always under each other. I love this song. He wrote it within 24 hours.
Fucking love it.
Alright, all units be advised. I've had eyes on at least 3 different individuals. Here we go. One wearing a lot of brown with a red backpack. Alright, we got 4 people on the scene.
I want this guy's album. Who's this?
It's McKenna. I'm just fixing my ears.
Okay.
You abandoned me, Poppy.
I didn't mean to abandon you. I didn't
You
mean to.
abandoned me.
I didn't.
How could you?
Ma'am?
Ma'am, can we help you?
Ma'am?
Fuck you, ma'am. Euthanasia is most appropriate. But I can't believe you would just abandon me like that, Poppy.
Alright, negotiations have been made. No spike strips.
broke my
repackaged into
heart.
Their vehicle. Again, we're going to have 4 individuals on scene.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll just cry. Lonely, I am so lonely. I've got nobody.
We got one individual, black pants, black and blue shirt, backwards baseball cap. Another individual with a ski mask on his face with a white jacket and black pants. One individual who's wearing black head to toe, except he's got a gold stripe along his leg, and our hostage taker is going to be an individual with a red and colored backpack. Alright, they're getting ready to leave on out of here now. 32, I'm gonna try to block them a little bit and encourage them to go in your direction.
10-4.
You guys want 41 on the motor to hit up tertiary?
Alright, they're bringing that stratum on out of here now. Alright, they're going out southbound. Out onto Capitol, southbound. Still westbound Capitol.
Are you doubled?
Negative.
We're heading towards Innocence right now in front of Davis PD, headed southbound, now west. Left south on the Davis.
Have you heard this?
No.
Right, west on Carson.
Nothing make this.
Very nice.
Right, north on Forum. Left, north into the alleys behind Forum. Continuing, the back alley between Power and Strawberry.
Yeah, they're coming back out towards Power.
Right, east of Adams.
Yeah, I'll hold it until you close the gap a little bit. They're right taking the squeeze, go to Strawberry.
I got the squeeze.
Correction, coming out on San Andreas. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Status of whoever that is.
I'm alive and I'm out. 241, we need a backup unit for the pursuit and one to Legion, the flipping officer.
Any available units help out with this lady?
It's your
Go ahead, 32.
coming straight from the heart to talk about something
Yeah, we got 3 on the 80 now. We
now
just
we all
went
know life can be a whirlwind and
230 going to Legion.
Integrity 32. Take my secondary.
on that seatbelt when we hit the road.
Once you get caught up.
Picture this, a crazy collision.
Alright, we're gonna be southbound a little bit more.
Lives hanging by a thread. It is no joke, my friends.
Westbound turn at the clothing store under the bridge. Southbound.
Like rag dolls, tossed around
Squeeze.
like confetti.
Out the other side.
Families are torn apart.
We're gonna be on
Dreams
San
shattered.
Andreas.
But here's the thing.
We'll
We
be
can change
southbound
that.
center.
So listen up because this is important. Let's make a promise to
Westbound
ourselves and the
Alton.
ones we care about. When we hop in our rides, let's strap it on.
Southbound
It's not
Strawberry.
about being forced or following the rules. It's about respecting ourselves. and the
Yeah, that was
people who
actually
want
the third
us
chase
around.
I've been.
Together we can make a difference. Every click of that
Westbound
buckle brings us
Pussy.
closer to a safer journey. Now let's turn our roads into a haven where safety rules the
Alright, we're northbound through some alleyways.
one of us
When you get
becomes
caught
a
up,
guardian
let me
of
know,
life,
guys. I'll let you pass.
looking out for ourselves and our fellow
We're
travelers.
coming out to
We owe it to
Power,
those
lower
who have
power.
lost their chance to make every
Another
trip
squeeze
a
headed
reminder
southbound.
of the gift we've been given. So my dear friends, let's ride with love,
Alright, we're gonna be
resilience,
westbound
and a
Vespucci.
commitment to each other's well-being.
Down to the construction yard.
Oh god.
Construction yard, Vespucci. And we are on Adams now. Westbound Adams. Southbound Alta. We're gonna be at Benny's.
You gotta hit it hard.
261's gonna have
No.
speed on your right. Never mind.
Alright, we're under Olympic
Hold on.
Freeway. They're gonna go lower the Florida northbound.
What's the challenge?
Correction, they're cutting across the Florida lower. Heading west
What's
towards
the
the lake.
challenge?
Sorry. You know, after
We're South Calais.
being flipped, you know, like 40 feet in the air. not,
And we're headed towards the
It's
docks here on
very.
Tackle Street
Oh my
southbound.
god, I'm having a real bad headache.
Hit another tight gap. We're gonna come out Palomino in a second by the closed door. Alright, northbound Palomino Ave.
299 attached secondary for westbound, northwestbound,
Oh,
southbound.
sorry.
Make it a right, northbound, for a little Seoul area. We're on Ginger Street now, northbound.
Motorbike, do you want me to keep primary?
Yep.
Left, northbound, Palomino,
It goes through squeeze, just let me pass.
and 4.
Okay,
I'll have to
even
pull to the
better.
right every time for those.
Left.
You doubled up primary.
Hey, firm.
I see him.
Going up the stairs here. Coming out on Palomino side. We're in the right now, we're going northbound Palomino. Onto the highway. Correction on the ramp here of La Puerta.
So what do you hear about this guy dying?
La Puerta.
Yeah, so I guess they were having some
Incorrect
sort
lane
of
to
like
travel.
war or something.
Taking the off ramp to the Fuji.
And Tunnels punched him, but he fell off a cliff.
Right, we're gonna be
So Stanley comes running into the hospital holding this battered, broken man over his shoulder, screaming, "Oh my god, I killed
still in
him.
correct lanes.
I punched him off a cliff. This is the worst thing I could ever do."
Highway here.
Then dropped him and
Up
ran.
on Innocence.
No, that part. That would be the worst thing he could ever do.
Yeah, that was
Sorry,
the.
I'm going.
Squeeze.
Was the,
We're coming down toward Alta. Up there, 50.
Yep.
They're turning here.
That part, yeah.
North.
Yeah. So I got a lot to write now.
That would be the worst thing.
Coming back the same way.
Worst thing he could have ever done.
Now we're up on
Uh huh.
Innocence, going through the gas station. southwest.
Oh, what the fuck?
Approaching Maze Bank Arena, passing the chop shop. Left.
What are you guys doing?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Driving home.
Driving home how fast?
40.
Strawberry now.
I'm sorry,
Headed toward
40.
Grove Street.
No, 35.
Well, yeah, I should be going
Back
35.
alleys here,
but I'm
approaching
going
Covenant
40.
Yeah, go
I'm bad.
35.
Okay, 35 from now on. You got it.
35. Now you have to wait through this red light with me.
Yeah, no problem. How was your day going?
It's going okay. How's your day?
Oh, not bad. Really good, actually.
Okay, great.
We're northeast Carson. Correction,
Do not let me. You're racing that other car.
What was that? Sorry?
You're racing that other car. Do not lie to me.
Right?
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Southeast.
They look very similar. Gosh, this will take forever.
Right.
Oh, right.
Southbound.
My God.
Traffic engineers. Jesus.
I mean, I guess you got to do it for the locals.
Crossing El Rancho.
Okay.
Making right on
Have
El
a good day.
Rancho, westbound. Left on Dutch London. Making a right. Maintaining Dutch London. Right. Northbound. Jamestown back alleys left. Coming out on Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London.
Sorry, I'm going to pass you because I'm going to turn right. This is how I
Right.
patrol.
Toward Autopia
I just
Parkway.
turn right on all the reds.
We're going into Maze Bank Arena.
Alright, let me squeeze.
Coming out now on Davis, crossing over toward the scrapyard. We're going down off-road here. Under the bridge. Under the La Puerta Freeway. Coming out on Dutch London side. Bearing left. Going on Mutiny Road. Off-road, right. Struck a vehicle. We're on the freeway here. Incorrect lanes. La Puerta Freeway.
I sneezed.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, we're taking the off. Behind the warehouses here on Innocence. Right. Continuing to. Go
I want
ahead,
to
pass.
impound this car. Suck.
Alright, 240.
We're southbound. We're at the Vanilla Unicorn, head eastbound. Yeah, they're not happy with the barricades that were at that spot. It'll be eastbound
We'll take
Capitol.
primary. We're back on Capitol left. Northeast Crusade. Left.
We had barricades up over there.
Yeah, there's barricades sitting there.
Right, northbound, Little Bighorn. Primary 50, take comms.
Left, stand by. Center's Passage coming towards San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left Integrity Way. Westbound.
Oh, 1 second.
approaching Lower Power Street, left southbound Lower Power.
A representative or two, if someone's nervous being on
doubled up?
stage by themselves, having a
Negative.
representative or two just give a quick
We're
intro
left, secondary's
to
got
the audience, explain
southeastbound
what it is that
Secondary Ave.
the PD does for the city, and also as a way to entice
y'all might want to
incoming
overtake me
students
because my car has been beat
to
to shit,
take
but I'm
up
also narrow, so I'm good for
a
slips.
degree in maybe
Okay, I'll pass on
criminology
your left.
or some kind of
Continuing eastbound
classes where they'd be able
Secondary
to
Ave.
become an officer.
Southeast Supply. Right into the back alleys here. We're headed westbound.
Let me get a
Left. Football.
This is
Four
no, this is a
individuals,
castle.
all
This is a
backpacks.
castle. It might be a shootout. They're getting advantage on the roof and get some 77s in there. Popular Street 4 going to a rooftop on ladders and stairs.
Let's get some 77s to the Popular Street area, please.
77.
Going.
261, they are going up the ladder here. They're going to a back alley, like, office area. I'm gonna say mobile going comms. This kind of surrounds
Yeah,
this building right
they're
here.
going all the way to the top. That's a barricade. That's a barricade. We need
Surround the
77.
building.
We got a ladder on the north side that needs to be watched.
I don't know where I'm going tomorrow.
Yeah, it's on the north side.
Hold on.
Peter 32. If you can watch this ladder right here.
10-4.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
your
gonna request
responsibility.
immediate 77s because there's a good chance if they don't have a way out that they're gonna start shooting.
Yeah, they
254,
barricaded up.
76, but I'm like 5 mics out.
230, 76.
We got 77s on the way.
261's gonna step out and help.
Oh, fuck.
241, we have 4 shots
there
fired.
it is.
They're going to be on the tallest building.
Shots
Yeah,
fired.
the vantage point on the east side of the
Stay here.
complex. East side of the
Yeah,
complex.
I
Go
see
ahead and
it.
get on top
Cops
of
on
it.
the top of the building.
Just relax right here. Getting out.
Okay, describe the building again for me. Is it the red in color Matsabasti one, just off Popular Vespucci Boulevard?
I believe it is, yes.
Backup's on the way.
Yes, 78s are
Can't
on
be
the way.
careful.
They should be in the area.
Alright, officers on frequency, red in color building off Vespucci Boulevard. They're all on the southwest side of it. 4 individuals opening fire on officers. All class 1 firearms.
EMS are on radio 1.
Alright, I want you holding off. You're gonna have to hold off for a long time there, EMS. We're still engaged in gunfire.
Yeah, 10-4, no worries. We'll stage.
Sarge, what's the status on scene?
78.
We currently have officers being fired upon. We need 78s to the area immediately.
202-76.
202, best position to get onto is potentially Olympic Freeway on the on-ramps, just over Popular Street. The only other position I can think of is the building opposite the red building. It's the My Betsy Motors Incorporated building off Popular Street in Vespucci. We have 4 individuals on the southwestern side opening fire.
Sorry.
Stay on the roof. Roof, yeah, A-from. No way to get up. Open it.
Sorry, I keep hitting you.
Be careful.
Yeah.
They're up there.
Oh,
He's up there.
I see him. Fuck.
Have a description of the suspect.
Pretty much all wearing all black. One of them's got a gas mask. It's kind of hard to see from this. I'm out of ammo. I need to go collect more.
Dude.
And they're all just holding on that southwest side. We're going to be here for a long time. This is a holdout.
We need Air 1.
Yeah, A-bomb. I don't think we're going to be able to do much from the ground here. We cannot get a vantage point, and they're just holding the angle.
10-4. I'm gonna go grab Air 1 if we can get. Do we have anyone with ARs? We might need you to.
204, I'm returning back. I need ammo. I'm completely out. I can grab an AR.
10-4. I'm gonna grab Air 1. We might have to do a hard drop.
10-4, ma'am.
Do I'm up in Sandy. I can meet you in Pluto if you want.
Sounds good.
Copy.
I literally would have done better if I got out of the car.
Any updates on the situation?
Still firing on us. They're gonna be northbound of the building. I believe they're transferring back to southbound.
Thanks for the call.
I'm hit in my car.
An officer to Poppy's location, please. If there are any officers that have been hit and you can safely get them, try and get them loaded up into a vehicle and get them out of there. See if there's EMS staged nearby.
They shoot near me. Don't come.
Not safe.
Don't come. They're shooting near me. Don't come.
We have no advantage.
I'm getting shot at. Pulling out.
Run away, take cover. Run away, take cover.
I try to get on the freeway to try to get a better advantage.
Does anybody have any first aid kits?
EMS is staging.
Do not stage near my location. They're killing all the local near me.
Your location?
Do not.
Okay, Poppy, where are
San Andreas Ave. San Andreas? I don't know.
I see your location.
Do not come. They will shoot.
Probably what we can do is, if you can just hold on, if you're bleeding, just keep applying pressure. We're going to use Air 1 as a distraction. That should take most of the
They're on the roof
attention
right
from
on
your
top.
location.
They're on the roof right on top.
We're gonna draw their attention. When Air 1 comes in, we're gonna swoop by. I'm gonna need officers to open up, give covering fire
They're
so that we
coming
can
down
extract
the
her.
ladder. They're running
down
up
the
the
ladder, which
street.
side?
They're going up South Supply Street. They're going in between the alleyway. There's one, two, the other two are coming down now. They're up all off of the roof. They're going in between the two buildings. They are now in between the two buildings.
So Olympic Crew is just barely.
They went west.
Coming down to Popular. I've got an overview of Popular, no visual. At 224.
They're in the
visually, but be careful.
stratum again. They're in the stratum again and they're going north on Supply Street. They're out of the area.
Are they driving a car?
Yes, they got back into the stratum. And they
guys
go
chasing?
out of I'm bleeding.
54, stay back. I need you to get officers and round up with EMS. Get that officer on Olympia. 224, continue up north.
10-9
I need
net,
you to
sir.
turn up. 254, stay with the officers. Get them treated. There was an officer right there down with you. Get them to EMS.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
10-4. Last seen going northbound on Supply Stratum.
The one's mobile.
All the windows of the stratum is broken.
Okay, last seen. Those shots. Where are those shots?
Disregard that shot.
Okay, we might have 4 suspects on foot, all wearing black.
So they got into a vehicle.
They got in a car.
Yeah, they're in a stratum going north. That's what was said.
I can't tell. What is this shot over?
There's a shot on the highway.
That's the Great Ocean Highway. Shots fired. Disregard.
Oh, it's on Del Perro.
Before I'm code 6 in the canal.
243 code 6, Mirror Park.
Known direction of the Black Stratum.
North Supply Street.
I see that black. There was a black stratum on Supply Street that was disabled.
It might be on foot. Madison also shot beside me.
Can we get a triage spot set up? Make it on the inside. If they are off that roof, make it on the inside of that cubby in the car. In this, there's 2 police vehicles already there. Make that the triage spot. Get people on the roof. Make sure it's covered, and then get EMS to roll in. I'm code 6 under Poplar Street, just in case they're on foot.
2-4's got nothing up in Mirror Park.
Batch, we need you to look out for stolen vehicles in the area. Air 1's gonna be overhead.
Been looking for a black Stolton, Adams Apple Boulevard, license plate ending in 785.
Our suspects are gonna be out on foot. We're last seen traveling westbound, is that correct?
North.
On Supply Street, then they were out on foot and then traveling west through alleyways.
10-4.
Oh, they bailed out of that vehicle.
Alright, officers there on Supply Street, get those officers, get them into the middle on 278's location.
Madison, do
on
you
the
need
inside
medical
of that,
attention?
that big cubby. When it's clear, get EMS in.
I think everybody does.
Papa, how you doing, Papa? Papa, can you hear me? Alright, come on, I'm gonna help you out of the car.
You have to carry. Man, does not respond. You need to. You have to carry me. Oh no, God.
Come on, Papa. Come on, gotta get you down there. How's Madison doing? You know how she's doing?
I have not heard her. I can't get in.
Alright, I'll run you down then.
This should. This.
Right, they're meeting in the middle. They're gonna get you with some first aid. They're gonna help you.
Always get shot.
Come on, stay with me, Papa.
Yeah. So to be fair, right? To be fair, I roll every time my character's down to see how bad
down in total?
Yeah, Joe has a graze to the head. I put some gauze on his head just to apply
Okay.
pressure, and then tourniquets on him for his wounds. But he's conscious.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Let's
Stay
move you.
conscious. Don't die on me, okay, Johnson?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Alright. Keep you right here. Just get my little notebook out.
I 10-3 Popper.
But yeah.
Alright. Get some fluids going as well. Let me just get my bag.
Oh wait, you're not home. You can still cry.
Okay, we'll just get some fluids going. That should help a lot. Now, how much pain are you on scale of 1 to 10?
Not the bunch. Not the whole bunch.
Okay.
I'm okay.
What we'll do is we'll definitely get you some more pain meds once we figure out exactly how deep these are. Let me just feel for an exit wound to make sure. Okay.
For example, this
We'll
is my.
definitely get you
These are my
some,
last
get
ones.
that blood refreshed in you when we get back to the
Can you hear me?
hospital.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get you in the ambulance.
This is the last time she was
I
injured.
got another unresponsive.
Okay.
I am okay.
Jimmy's responsive. He was
Okay.
just mostly shot in his helmet.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Please
get.
pay attention to everyone else.
Okay. All right. Another unresponsive. Let me go ahead and check your vitals here.
Ow.
Okay. Good. Good. All right. Let me just see exactly where. Okay. That's a lot of blood. All right. Let me go ahead and see where these injuries are.
Where is Cobb?
Okay. Let's have a look what's going on with you, Joe.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pack these wounds. That should slow the bleeding. Okay.
Cobb. Cobb.
Hey. Hi, Poppy.
Hi.
How are you doing, Papa?
I'm okay.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna get you moved over and get
What
you in an
city
ambulance,
am I
okay?
in?
Mommy. You're in Los Santos?
I am
Oh, thank God.
no.
I thought I got shot back into another city.
Okay.
Okay,
He's
I'm
responsive. He doesn't know where he was
Dr.
shot at.
Montgomery, okay? Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna get you to an ambulance, alright? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead
Cobb, where are you
and
being shot?
let me
Alright.
see. And can you tell me what?
I'm just gonna have a look if you whether
chest,
the
I
bullet
guess.
hit your head or not, okay?
Not
Everything's
funny.
so loud. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get you over to the ambulance, okay? So just give me a sec.
Yep.
Okay, let's do this. So we'll be able to get you over there a little bit more stable.
Hey, Bonnie.
Alrighty. You looking
Hi.
okay? I'm just gonna check your pulse.
Alright, I'm gonna
Alrighty.
get my
Well, you
stretcher
sit
from
right
over
there. I'm gonna
here.
put you as a code green. And you're just. I'm gonna
What's
help
your
you. You're just gonna
capacity
stay
of each
sitting,
one
okay,
so
for
I
me,
can
alright?
generalize who I can take?
We have
If there's
3 available in each.
If there's like
Oh,
colors,
God.
then
you
they've
might
been checked.
actually have enough.
Yeah,
for
they'll have
each.
enough for everyone.
Yes.
Just ran over my head with that. Oof.
Yeah, Joe was slightly treated. He has
somebody treat Madison, because somebody took Madison.
Yeah, I've helped Madison.
Yes,
She's good.
yeah, somebody helped Madison. He has gauze on his head.
Hello.
Did you?
Then,
Can you hear me?
I don't. He doesn't know where he was shot at, so
Can you
I
tell
gave
me
him
what
the
happened?
power
No,
of
can
love.
you,
as a
mechanic, can you
Yep.
please check on
Right,
Madison?
right arm and leg.
Oh, yes, I will.
Not in too much pain, but I am bleeding from my leg.
Do you have exit wounds? Let me look.
Alrighty. Well, luckily for you, they are just exit wounds. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just gonna insert this IV here. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Alright.
Joe just has a graze on his head. He's unconscious. It hasn't hit bone. It's just a tissue. I've applied gauze to it.
Okay, he's getting really pale. Do we have any other unconscious people?
He's unconscious
Madison
here.
is
Yeah,
over there.
him
Can you
and
just,
Maddie.
if he's turning pale, can you just look further? Because there might be something else.
Yeah.
Righty. So you're just gonna stay sitting for me, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, he's bleeding from his head wound.
Stay in there, Bob. He's gonna change into a code red, okay? And he's a big priority.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get him stabilized.
Right, just
to be
stay sitting
put in
for
a
me.
vehicle.
Bob, let me know if you need mouth to mouth.
Has he been treated?
No, he has not been treated. He has gunshots to chest.
Ooh, owie.
Oh,
He take it like a hero.
Ooh. Ooh.
You might want to lie down like you're 3, sir. Let's see what you're doing. Alright. So it takes... Wow, you really took it like a hero. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna look for an exit wound. Alright, awesome.
I think it's
well,
in my
lucky for
back.
you do have an exit wound, so that's really good. Okay, I'm gonna apply some gauze here. Alright.
Ow.
Don't
AJ,
worry.
how you holding up?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright, man.
Where'd it catch you?
Hang in there, Cobb.
Right arm and leg.
Ooh-wee.
Yep. Through the vehicle, man. Through the fucking vehicle.
Exit wound or no?
Yeah, both.
Alright, well that's a good sign.
Right.
Did we get them all?
Get one more in mine.
No,
Do you want to go check on Madison, please?
Yeah.
Of course they did.
Alrighty.
Crazy.
If someone wants to take a Jimmy, please. He's all good. He's just probably got a bit of a concussion. And then we'll take you 3 with us. All right.
Okay, I'll go with Bonnie.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Get my cruiser, Jim.
Who's over here? Is this yours?
Hi.
Bonnie.
I
Poppy,
just.
you're gonna come with us, okay?
I can drive her.
No, it's okay. We got space in the ambulance.
Okay.
Who am I going with?
You can go with us. We have the space. Yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check your pulse. Are you still with me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah, ooh.
I'm gonna check your pulse, okay?
They shot me in my car.
Awesome. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're doing good. All right. Awesome. Alrighty. Jesus. Good morning. You're just gonna stay sitting for me, okay? When I stabilize you, alright, and we'll get you to the hospital. Alright, just stay sitting for me for 1 second.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna just lift you up on the stretcher here, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
We don't have any suspects in custody. They're still at large. They were last seen driving a black Stratum, I believe, northbound supply.
Okay, so which officers were injured?
Every one of them
Johnson,
is laid
Poppy,
out.
Pop, Jewel, Maddie, Casket.
I believe that's it. There were 7, I believe. 7, because there's 2.
Alrighty, Poppy, I'm gonna put you on the stretcher, alright? Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, and we're just gonna open the door for you, and you're just gonna get in the ambulance for me, okay? Alrighty.
Oh, can you sit in the driver's seat?
Yeah, I can. Alright, there you go.
Going southbound now, North Archer. Mark units are gonna be pulling up to them now. Westbound, Los
All right, Poppy.
Finish, my bad. Into an alleyway or right above them. Be careful.
Somebody on the roof.
20, they're in that alleyway right to your right. That one right there.
78's call for anybody that's not injured.
Archer, North Archer. Unit just
No,
drove
the
past them. Back
captain.
on Spanish. Bound Spanish.
Where is the captain?
Can you
in an 80 with the suspects they remained
No,
as.
no, the captain, not the chief.
Oh. No, that's also the captain. Rosner's on it too.
No, that is a sergeant. Where is the captain?
Oh, sorry.
Malcolm?
No. Is it this building?
Which captain, Poppy?
Nolan.
Oh, Nolan? Was he here?
He's 78. How do you get on top of this building, McKenna? How do you get on top of this building?
Back inside. We have one more 47.
Yeah, I want to just take me to the top.
I'm gonna follow
I am fine.
So they went into Mare Park, so they can come out of three different ways. So somebody
yeah,
can go to MRPD.
I thought we had gotten everyone.
The tunnel's
That
behind
was my bad,
MRPD,
let me-
the tunnel's by Alta Street. When you get to the tunnels, by Del Perfil. When you get to the tunnels, throw some spikes down on the ground.
Yeah, it's gonna be up these stairs.
What are you?
Don't stress yourself. I'll get him. I don't want you to rip open stitches.
Oh,
or
that's
anything.
stitches. It's fine.
Please. Oh, there was.
The captain. Fuck.
He's unconscious.
Hold on, let me just sit. Check his vitals, see where he's shot. Okay.
Okay. And multiple GSWs. Okay, mostly. I think they're mostly grazes to the arms and chest. I think I have one more rag in my pocket I can use as a tourniquet.
Okay, no, I have med pack on me.
Yeah, I used mine all downstairs. I will tell EMS they have one more critical.
Text tell me nobody be left behind.
Okay, we are the transport.
Could you?
Yeah, I'm going to. I was already going to suggest I'm going to carry him because I wasn't going to let you, even if you demanded it.
No, I'm not that dumb. I'm kind of dumb.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay. Take it easy down the stairs, okay, puppy?
It's my shoulder, not my leg.
Even if it's your shoulder.
Not your fault, by the way. There's very many of us down.
No, I wasn't thinking that. I am sorry, though, that I missed him.
No, not your fault.
God damn it, Jimmy. I told him to call the local impound for his...
I got it.
He was gonna go.
We need to get him to hospital quickly.
Yeah.
Did he... Oh, they left. Motherfuckers.
Yeah,
okay.
They did, so we're gonna have to...
Where is... Which car is yours? Here, hold on, put him...
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, put him down. I will carry. And I'll have him... hold his wounds.
There we go. Okay, let me just...
Ugh.
+254 +1 +100 officer 76-2 pulled up.
Tonight on the pickup location.
I'm going on tunnel.
It's gonna be Del Perro
I cannot
Freeway.
hit my
Tunnels are. It's
radio.
gonna be the entrance there.
Just get there.
Just look for 224-20 and just approach from the Del Perro Freeway.
Ford was gonna hit the altar just in case and sit there, but they could come out. You know, they might have come out and like headed south or north or anything like that. Or if they're
He
still going
needs to
around the
be
loop, they're gonna
getting
come out.
stabilized as soon as we get there.
I think Papa heard me when I said that's a house you can fucking
Yeah.
squat in.
You forgot the captain.
I didn't even think.
Future, if I see anyone in purple at one of
I start shooting at Alta. They're at Alta.
Just wait. I hate these switches. Hang on.
It was not lock. I forgot one. He needs to be stabilized.
Can you? Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna get
I need
back
to put
you
your arm up
stabilize.
and down.
Okay, I can get him.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you
AJ?
get shot?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
I'm going around.
Okay.
To see what's going on? They
Okay.
everyone got shot, Heather. Everyone did.
Okay,
This
okay.
is all shooting. Right, AJ, where was the shot?
Right arm, right leg. There's a lot of flesh damage.
All right. I'm gonna move him to the bed right below those doors. Actually, what I'll do is I'll keep him on this bed, and this will be safe for him. Okay.
Hey, take this one.
Okay.
Somebody give me a fork and a bottle of alcohol.
No.
He got grazed multiple times in the chest and one big gunshot in his leg.
Okay, and they were into. Wait, it was in his chest or grazes? You said?
Grazes to his chest and one big gunshot to his leg.
Okay.
He was bleeding a lot. He's been bleeding a lot.
I'm gonna get some blood put in.
It went through his leg. I pack it and tourniquet it the best I can.
Okay. Getting some blood set up.
You have everything set up for everyone? Casket, can you hear me, bud?
I can hear you. Yeah, I'm just.
That should help stabilize for now. I'm gonna go make sure there's no other patients to bring in. All right. Poppy, if you start to feel woozy or anything, you let me know. We're gonna get you some, hook you up to to an IV and some blood. Okay.
Just take care of the captain, please.
Okay, will do. All right.
Oh, it's so warm.
Yep. Saline and blood, just so that we can get that back.
Whose blood? I really hope it's not Mike Meals.
It's
Just
donated. Oh, no.
try to remove some of this. See how that's doing.
All right. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look from that GSW in your leg and your arm, see if there's epic wounds on those.
They got me good. I was so brave. I went up the ladder.
Okay, this is bleeding way too much.
I just didn't know if they were up there or not. And I went up the
Shit,
ladder.
I need him to
and they
more.
just started shooting me. And then I fell and hit my head.
Okay, let me grab the stretcher from the wall here.
Let me see if there's exit wounds on these.
Okay.
So let's see if they're through and through or if they're lodged in you still.
Hey, Bob.
Jake, you doing okay?
My grove.
Yeah. I didn't get shot.
Okay, just make sure.
My grove.
Toolbox for transport.
Me?
Yeah.
I was in Air 1, buddy.
Keep an eye.
Couldn't get shot at, really.
What the You're supposed to have my back.
Yeah, I can't shoot from Air 1. That's the problem.
I didn't know you could fly.
Oh, no, she could be flying.
Oh, very nice.
If I'd been there, they'd all been dead. You know that.
I know.
Yeah, get go for it.
Arterial clamps, please.
What's wrong?
1901 this bitch.
I just feel back on the left there. It might be under my armpit. I'm feeling a little burn there.
Alright, we can check the bridges or the freeway under Olympic.
Yeah.
I know everyone's up in that behind.
Yeah, air one's gone.
Okay, I'll take a look under the bridge.
Is it through my calf? Am I gonna have a baby calf now?
Fuck off, Dr. Miami.
Let me go check on everyone else, but just hang tight, okay? She has an impact. She has an impact on her arm. Everyone else has their.
Press oxygen here. Cause fire explosion.
So she needs to go first because she has an impact on her arm.
Oh, it's just a fake one. Okay, we're good. This one looks like movie props. It looks like not really smoke coming out. It's just like baby powder.
That's why I was trying to see if Cassie had her injuries because I need to know what to do with them.
Looks like you got some blood flow. Nothing seems to be leaking, so it's just open up the clamp. You should be fine with this.
202, I'll be stepping out of my vehicle at the Strawberry Post Office. Give me a welfare check and 5 mics.
10-4.
Has anyone done anything? Okay. Has anyone given you any medication?
Sutures, please. Fresh needle. Start stitching this one up. Just start stitching it up. That's one down. One more to go. Joy.
Yeah. You know how this goes.
Got this, buddy.
Just about done. Joy, put some antibiotics on there and start managing it. And let's move on to this other one on here. Through and through on this lower torso.
Y'all should know how this goes by now.
So this looks like a pretty clean through. Nothing that there's a bit. Should be fine. Just take out some saline and debride it. A little bit of dead tissue, but that's fine. Just gonna start pulling this out.
Alright, 241 is gonna be ETL. I'm giving up here.
Set of sutures. Start stitching, start the exit wound. Entry wound after. Remember, exit wounds more important than entry.
Whitney, where was she shot? Can you come in here for a second? Okay, explain it to me.
It's gonna be fine. Wait, where's...
What happened to him?
Man, I don't know.
Then you don't know?
Why don't you come sit down on the couch?
No.
All right, I'm just gonna stay here.
That's fine. Oops, sorry,
I'm
Poppy.
really happy that you know, started working here. But your suctioning skills, Lucy, oh my god, are you okay? Jesus Christ.
Perfect.
Don't look at me like that.
Cobb, whenever you feel like you're good to get up, you're right.
Lucy, can you see if the
Yay!
Lucy, stop. Please.
There
Lucy,
we go.
enough, okay? People are dying. Now's not the time.
Yeah.
Hang this up as well.
Alright, maybe you can suction a bit more.
Alright.
Lucy, go ahead.
What happened to him?
He got shot too,
Thank you,
puppy.
Lucy.
Thanks, Whitney. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Lucy. Alright, if you can pass me the suture kit, I'm gonna suture this up. And Lucy, can you just suction her the blood on her legs, please? Thank you.
Hello, Whitney.
No, he'll be.
Oh God.
I'm not dizzy.
All right, too close.
Sorry.
1 second. There we go.
Let me deal with Cobb. Alright, Cobb, it's your turn.
Thank you, Lucy.
Sorry, Pop. He'll be fine. He's just needs some rest.
All right, Bertha, keep an eye on him.
Alrighty.
Check others.
Just a couple gunshots.
Where is he hurt?
Check closer.
Alrighty, let's have a
He
look
was
at those
shot
wounds.
3 times.
Good.
One in
How are you
the
doing? Have you been
upper
treated?
left chest. That was just a clean through and
Alright,
through,
Lucy, what
nothing
can you tell me
major.
about, these
2
syringes?
shots to the lower
What do you
right.
see?
One of them was clean. Again, didn't hit anything. One of them did nick the portal vein in his pancreas, so I had to stitch that up and stop the bleeding. But
Okay. Well, I'm
he
glad that
should
you
be
have
fine.
that aspect, and
Okay.
I'm glad that you see that for her. I'm glad. Can you
How
tell me
are
what
you doing? Have
happened
you been
to the
treated yet?
syringes? Of course, anytime.
0 notes treated.
Actually, I might be doing a quick look around.
I'm alright. Survive. Fuck, man.
Can you tell me about
Is
these
everyone
surrenders? Are they on a leg? Like, what?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
What's the thing?
Just make sure check your vitals and everything. I know that you're used to that.
Write down. I didn't write everyone's names down, but I.
That's fine. That's fine. Yep.
On the left arm. Okay, awesome. Thank
Poppy,
you.
just let me
Are you in any
take care of your
pain?
shoulder.
Think of any pain meds?
No.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
I think
Go
it's
ahead and
just
get you some
Not
pain
too
meds.
bad.
it feels hot.
Okay with
Everything feels hot.
morphine or would you
My
like
apologies,
anything
Lucy. I
else?
think you were suctioning. Just help.
Just take some drugs or something.
I'll just do half a dose right now and see
Lucy,
how you do.
Actually, do we have a free bed in there? Just be easier.
No.
I'm about to get you all fixed up, Casca. It's okay.
We'll just have you sit on
What's
this
your
bed over
pain
here.
level at right now, bud?
That's the captain.
Oh, is he? It's fine.
Do that here. Keep that IV going just to keep fluids in your system for now.
Alright, let's see what this looks
We'll
like.
start feeling that in just a few minutes. I think I saw Fran over here.
I'm gonna lay down.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, it looks like you have 2 of them in your shoulder.
And Fran
what I can
fully
do is-
treated you or just stabilized? I'm just gonna take a look.
Okay, let me just give you some lidocaine and some
I'll
pain
take a look too
medication.
and just see
Mhm.
how it goes.
Alright, thanks.
Are you against opioids, or would you
This.
like some morphine?
No, I don't want morphine.
Okay, I can give you some NSAID then.
Mhm.
Can I sit down on the bed now?
Okay, I will double check, but
Thank you.
you should feel
Alright,
that
I'm gonna
morphine
put
soon,
an IV
okay?
in, so you're gonna feel a pinch. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, McKenna.
See?
Hey, oh. Did you,
Yeah, I'm alright.
stitch up, Joe's head and just
Yeah,
need
I did.
anything
Let me
else?
just inject some lidocaine as well.
Thanks for getting me out the
His
car.
skin is getting better. Is this bed? I'm gonna take this bed.
That bed's open, yeah.
Yeah, Cascad's out of the bed.
Alright, so you should
Again,
be good.
3, 2, 1.
Right, let's get her on the bed.
Alright, let's just give
Lucy,
that a
you know what, you
second.
can put her
Let
on
that
the bed, but don't
medication
To take
sink
effect.
in. We'll check on you in a few minutes, okay?
We'll have a look at the bed alternatively, Lucy.
Hate that these things are coming too common.
Don't drop my bow. Thank you.
Can you feel that?
No.
No? Okay.
Hello, have you been treated? I don't think you have.
Well, the good news is we blew up one of their hideouts.
You have been. It literally says treated. I just need to
Oh.
read.
We won't be using that anymore.
Oh my god, damn.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Right.
I
Get a little bit
forgive
of
you.
saline on there. Try to clean it up a bit.
Yes, this is definitely my fault.
I forgive you.
Everyone's been treated. Joe's been
I've
treated.
been on
Let's
it
check
longer.
over here. I'm just
Except
gonna
they,
check over his vitals.
ran straight at me and made me flip like 50 feet in the air.
Oh God. Is everyone okay? Is everyone what's going on? Who's really hurt?
Rouse and Nolan and his
Hey.
Oh no.
What do you need?
You want morphine? Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
They did or they didn't?
Alright, so I'm just about done with the first one.
Uh-huh.
How you feeling?
Fortunately, these were pretty clean, it looks like.
Okay. You do have a wound on your head, but luckily it didn't, hit the bone, which is good. Your skin did get a bit pale, but I think that was from the blood loss and lack of iron. So you did get that as well. You might be feeling a bit groggy for the
Alright.
next few days.
Try that
Do you know
off.
what year it is?
Let me get the second one.
And what month is it? Okay. And what's your full name?
When they brought him in, they did say it was rough.
Okay.
Alright.
Also,
Just
I'm just
about
gonna
done
check
with this one
your
as well.
pupils and see if they
So I have
dilate.
some
Alright.
antibiotics on there and a bandage, and you should be all fine.
Okay.
Awesome. And how many fingers am I holding up? Awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna get you to rest here for a bit. You can sit up on the side of the bed if you want. Okay, all good.
All right.
If you need anything,
Let's
don't
just about
hesitate to
do
ask.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And Dorian, if you want to go back over there and see Washington, you can.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Hi.
My left leg feels weird.
Oh my god. Okay, well he's
Yeah, that's
doing
because
well.
so during your surgery,
Oh,
everything
I
went
see.
well, thankfully. And we were able to remove the bullets from your shoulder.
Some time
and everything went well. Our nurse, though,
in
Nurse
ICU
Lucy,
just
she,
to
No,
fully
you're
recover.
supposed to go away, not into
to
ICU.
suction your leg.
Oh.
So you're missing a few leg hairs.
3 patients
but
I treated.
Other than that,
I have 2.
I mean,
probably gonna be
maybe
feeling a bit weird
maybe
because of the
this
suction.
is another type of vacation where he can wake up feeling refreshed and fully
My
ready to
for that.
be,
Washington, you
he's
need to
healed,
wake up.
Is he supposed to go on a vacation?
Yes.
She
I,
she's a new hire.
she is an emergency contact for Washington. I've had them.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
check over everything and make sure you're okay. You in much pain at
It's
all?
like it also says that Tex is a emergency contact as well.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
I'm gonna check your vitals.
You did a surgery, right?
I did.
Okay.
What's wrong with them?
Probably tell Poppy what happened.
Poppy, it's okay.
Alright, so
I
you
don't
should be
know.
all good. I'm gonna get you to rest here for a bit.
Yeah, I've already
Longer. Do you have any
spoken with her.
questions?
I can tell her again, but
Heck.
Awesome.
All right.
okay.
Oh god. Okay. Let's fix that.
The hell are you doing?
Oh, I'm getting your IV hooked back up because you need your
or
blood.
filled out.
You need blood.
Hi, Nolan.
Shit. Hello.
Shit.
What in the fuck happened?
That's a good question. I don't know. Just shit. Shit happened.
You shot.
Yeah, you were shot.
AJ told me what happened.
Yeah.
So
Well,
if you'd
shooting,
like to-
shooting
if-
sounds about right.
If you want to know what happened,
How are you
this is where
feeling?
you ended.
How's your pain?
Manageable comparatively.
Okay. Did get you some morphine, so you might be a little bit sleepy, kind of loopy, but it'll definitely help. You might it might be difficult to walk. You were shot in the leg, so you're gonna want to take it easy. Kind of maybe use a walking stick if you feel a little unbalanced. Okay.
Yeah, all right. I
Sure,
can do
okay.
that.
Right. All right. Let this transfusion finish up,
Yeah, you should be fine. Just
and then you can try sitting on the
double
side of the
checking
bed.
things.
See how you're feeling. Okay.
All right.
Just because
All
he's
right.
still unconscious. So
I'll check in just
You're
a few
supposed to
minutes.
say
Remember,
something at the
just
meeting and I don't
try
remember
to sit
what
up
it
on the side of the bed
is.
very slowly.
Alrighty, so it's gonna hurt to raise your arm for the
Okay.
next few days because you were hitting the shuttle and it didn't hit any bones or anything like that. And I do apologize again for the nurse suctioning your leg hair. But yeah, it's gonna hurt for a couple more days. Lifting your shoulder.
Who the hell's that
Are
over
you right-handed
there?
or left-handed?
Washington.
all right, let me
Oh, okay, that's a
You
talent.
okay?
let me get him transferred into
Yeah,
ICU.
so try and not use your left arm
Comparatively.
as much as possible. And don't try and lift
I don't
it
know
The
if
hell
Tex
happened?
is
or anything like that.
here or
I don't know. Everybody got shot from the roof.
Okay, awesome. You can sit on the bed, on the side of the bed if you want.
Is Tex on vacation right now? Is he?
He's not around.
Now, where the hell are they taking Washington to?
He's gonna
just
be
moving
in
into another
a
room.
private room.
He's not supposed to go into ICU.
Way to unlock the doors for you.
I heard you.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that's the only way he can get a goddamn vacation.
Obviously, when you see Tex, please notify him.
Yeah, I will tell him.
He's gonna be all right, Poppy.
Alrighty. So yeah, just take it easy for the
You
next
know,
couple
if you
days
ever
if
need
possible, and
anything,
try not to
Oh.
touch your left
come
arm.
here. You can
They are
come
dissolvable
to
You-
me
stitches, so you
as
don't have to
much as you want.
to get them.
You okay?
Yeah.
removed.
Yeah. Apparently, I got shot in my fucking leg.
Of course.
Yeah, you did.
From what I was told, they were on the roofs and they were shooting down on y'all.
No, he was on the
And y'all
roof.
rolled up on scene.
Yeah. I remember going up the ladder and following fucking Casket up there. Is Casket all right?
Yeah, everyone's all right.
Yeah, I see that.
It seems like
Not to bend it, but I can't help it.
Joe
That's
over
it's
there
alright.
is okay.
wish
He's
you,
just a bit of pain, and then Washington is staying with us for a bit.
Well, I don't reckon whoever it was he's supposed to be visiting is gonna be too happy about that.
He was supposed to be going on a religious pilgrimage.
Well, shit. God can find him here. I think God will be all right with it.
Would you be able to come get there's a very large assault rifle on Joe, and I don't know if he should be still in the ICU with that.
Wait, both.
Okay.
Wait, who has?
Are you okay? McKenna, are you okay?
Oh God. Okay. You good? Do you need a walking stick, Nolan?
I'll manage for the time being. I'm not gonna be. I'll just take tomorrow off duty to take it easy.
Okay.
Oh dear God, no!
Yep, that's right. You're gonna be in charge, Pop in.
I'm not. I'm just an officer. I can't be in charge, sir.
Alright, Washington, I'm gonna take that AR off of you.
Okay, so it's too small of a room. I will give you guys a little bit of space. This room is so small.
Yep, I'm aware. I've been back there so many times.
Yeah.
Who else was getting brought back here? Or was it just Washington?
It's just Washington.
Oh, all right.
Okay. You've got this. Okay. I would like to see you back in probably a day or two just to check to make sure that you're recovering well. So, yeah, just come by and we will do a checkup, okay?
Yeah, I'll swing by on Thursday for checkup on the stitching and all that.
Okay, beautiful. All right.
Washington.
Be careful and, obviously enjoy your day off. Recover.
Yeah, well, shit, you know me. I'm a captain. I probably won't get to leave the office either way.
True. My life. That is literally my life. I understand.
How fucking long was I up on that goddamn roof? I suppose folks are running.
I need you to be being okay.
Shoot, that is those things we got to worry about now.
Please. You can trust. And I told them to contact me as soon as you're waking up. Graf was hearing you're not being alone. I promise.
Yeah, oh shit, they didn't say I couldn't.
You're supposed to go on vacation, not like this.
Yeah, plus it ain't like I'm gonna be going back out on patrol anyways.
Be better soon.
In the leg apparently must have been pretty bad based on the stitching. And
Chair though, that's a good thing.
yeah, no, that's yeah, yeah. Look at the bright side, Washington. You was gonna go around and tell all these people about God, but instead now you get to visit him for a little while. It ain't one of them long-term stays, but you know, I reckon he's floating all around the goddamn hospital where everybody dies and whatnot. Well, don't tell nobody, but here's that for you. Help you cope with all this shit whenever you finally wake the fuck up. And if you don't crawl your ass out of this bed in a couple of days, I'm gonna promote you to fucking lieutenant while you're laying here. You're a good goddamn cop. You're an excellent fucking soldier, and yeah, you're a good friend, Washington. So don't stay in here for too fucking long, or else Poppy might cry every goddamn day. You take care. All right. Well, we better get down to the PD for whatever fucking debrief is going to happen. Did we catch any of the assholes that are responsible for this?
We were in pursuit of them, and then they lost us in the tunnels. After they shot at you guys, they took off into the tunnels. I followed them. I followed one route of the tunnel, and then I guess they must have went one of the other two ways.
Yeah.
My best guess is that they came out the fucking MRP.
That was Jimmy.
Side. I followed all the way through to the Del Perro, and there we had a unit station outside the Alta place. But they, I'd imagine they came out MRPD.
Yeah, they also could have fucking stopped somewhere down there and crawled up out one of them subway exits like as a foxhole, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, well. Yeah, Rosner's gonna be well taken care of here.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah, let's get back down to the station.
Let's round up everyone inside the surgery room if there are any in there.
But I'm glad that all you fine ladies did put in hard, damn good work on our officers. You
Oh,
did
of
good.
course. Thank you.
But yeah, so the idea for both things would work, I think, and help. So maybe I'll come and bring like a draft to one of you two on the medical stuff. But okay, let's transport everybody back, I guess. I have a
Yeah.
cruiser.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Thank you, doctors. Y'all are amazing.
Absolutely.
Love your work, Nolan.
I shot one of them assholes a couple of times now that I'm remembering shit.
And it's time for me to go crash on
Me
I
and
was able to get a
Casket,
few shots off from the freeway.
yeah, me and Casket were not in a good fucking spot up there.
Yeah, you were kind of hidden when I went up there, so I didn't even see you.
Well, that's what I was counting on, but one of them cheeky little fucks shot me in the fucking leg, apparently.
220, 76 to pillbox with 2 squad
Well,
cars.
what doesn't kill you makes you stronger or more angrier. One of the two.
Oh, this one's turned.
Do you know when Dr. Kid about this?
I have no idea, because I haven't seen him since.
Okay.
Last I saw it, he took someone up unrestricted upstairs. I think upstairs. Okay. You off?
I'm in bed.
Okay.
One sec, Whitney.
God damn it. I always mess up how to do this.
Okay. You have a good night, and we can talk more about this if you want. Okay.
Which thing?
Whatever.
I was gonna say the Antonio thing. There's nothing really more to talk.
There we go.
Thing, and it happened, and it's done.
Y'all say where Papa ran off to?
Yeah, she's changing right now.
Okay.
Be able to not have to worry about
We got Poppy. We're ready to roll out.
Bonnie, what's 20?
Is there gonna be any need to pick up
nickname
Rosner? Still on
Nigga.
ICU. AFM. 254 to Davis.
Loretta, what's 20? Trying to line.
I believe she's walking into the station right now.
Well, Hezzy, it was good. It was good seeing you, and good getting a little bit of a ride along at the very least.
I did not expect the first time too, when I come to the city that you would be getting shot.
Well, that's about once every 3 days or
Thank you
so.
for your service.
Wow.
Something fucking
Yeah.
crazy seems to be
Thank you for your service.
transpiring.
Thank you for your service.
So you guys don't have to walk a lot. I'll drop you right here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I go through like the best way to go out front because I think I might be locked in.
Yeah, we'll get you out front. I gotta go.
Can
out
I get
that
an
way
officer
anyway.
that's available to come to the front desk, please?
Get at the chief's office. Yeah, Poppy, they said so you and Sunshine was scooping everybody up towards the end there.
Mostly Sunshine. I noticed you were not with us.
Hello. He was arrested yesterday. It was actually put into the report that any
Yeah,
officer.
well, you're the one who noticed that.
So, yeah. If you could help him.
Yeah.
And did everybody get shot? What the fuck?
Everyone.
Where's the
Not everyone, buddy.
Where's the chief at?
You know, work
I don't know.
No.
I kept yelling where you were. And
I need
then-
to. You know what? Hey,
Okay.
I'm gonna write this statement real
Then I
quick.
just
and I'm gonna
went.
let you look at this statement.
Apparently, it literally says in the report anybody can give him his gun back. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I did. Yeah.
It was nice to meet you, by the way.
Remember his name. It's
You too.
Giuseppe something or other. Belina.
Y'all seen the chief around there?
Yeah, she's up in her office. She actually called for command to go up there earlier.
277, 10-4, 10.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
I'm just glad both of you are all right. Recover good, okay?
Okay. Yep. This is my statement of events.
All right, let me read.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, Bobby. Let's go to the goddamn chief's office.
My knowledge on the law, case law. Very case. Buongiorno, Toyo. Buongiorno.
Oh,
Yeah,
buongiorno.
this tiny goddamn communist hat.
Giuseppe Valegno.
Giuseppe, can you spell your name?
Well, let's see.
I would really like to hire
Hello.
Owen, hello.
How's it going, Chief? Come on in, Bobby.
It's going good.
The reason I'm
uh,
oh, sorry.
No, sorry. Go ahead. Finish what you're.
Oh, I was just saying the reason
about.
the reason I wanted to suggest Joe is because he's the one who's legitimately taking complaints and bringing them up the chain
Mm-hmm.
from other officers.
Joe's great.
I'm really impressed.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was military. He's had plenty of experience. It's just the old sheriff didn't bring him in because he used to be military.
Aye. How are you
Also-
feeling, Cap?
Well, feeling like I got shot in the fucking leg and left on a rooftop for about half a goddamn hour.
Oh God.
Speaking of which, Harper, you familiar with the concept of a battlefield promotion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, either the person above you fucking kicks the goddamn bucket and takes a bullet to the head, or you do something especially valorant and get
Mhm.
noticed. Yeah, well, Poppy here is the only fucking person who noticed that I was left bleeding on a fucking rooftop. So her and Sunshine is the one who scooped me up.
Well, we were just talking about Poppy anyway.
Yeah, I'm relatively inclined to give her just a straight up battlefield fucking promotion to senior.
Well, you know what you do as you wish. I had something kind of special planned, but you know, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, I
well,
kind of wanted to
shit.
wait for
Well,
Rosner and everything.
well,
make it
Ros-
special and with
well,
the ice
Rosner-
cream.
Rosner's in ICU, so.
Yeah, I wanted to
Let's
do something
just-
special.
we're
with
all in
Rosner
agreement
and
in this
ice
situation.
cream, but now you just kind of ruined it. God fucking damn it, Nolan.
There'll be time for ice cream next time.
It's just kind of, I wanted something really, like, over the top planned. It's kind of a big thing.
I
Congratulations.
could leave.
No, it's
Hey,
yeah, cat's out.
congratulations.
Yeah.
To who? What happened?
Don't you swing on me.
I'm sorry, I was upset.
I'm too nimble. I'll
Congratulations, Poppy.
Thank you.
Wait, is it? Is it
Yeah,
not
that
just
was-
an officer, Poppy?
Yeah, there was like a lot. Yeah. Well, things are in the works, but that's fine. It's okay. It's whatever.
Thank you.
I have no ice cream.
Well, I'm sorry that while y'all were planning a fucking birthday party, Poppy was saving lives.
I was in Air 1, motherfucker! I found them!
Yeah, were you gonna hire a fucking clown too, Harper?
No, we have Jimmy now. You hired the clown.
Yeah, I
That's
reckon. I
true.
reckon
That
you're
is
right.
true.
I actually did.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
Well, Poppy, I just personally want to say a couple words that you have personally been doing far more fucking work than it should be expected of any goddamn regular fucking officer. Yeah, I don't know if I speak on behalf of everybody, but I reckon
do?
that if you hadn't brought it up about 14,000 times that you was still a regular officer, you probably would have been promoted about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
But that
Yep.
being said, you were the co-lead of our extremely successful fucking academy. You've been training all these little numbskulls who are running around here being far less of dumb fucks than they would otherwise be without your presence.
You, I think, as an officer and as a senior officer, while you've been here, you have proved yourself time and time again that you've created such a high standard for yourself, and we can all see that, and we do hold you to that standard. We don't expect you to perform to that standard, but you excel expectations every single time. You are going to go very far within this department with your general attitude, like especially from your time as a cadet, that demotion you had, you took it on the chin, you grew from it, you've continued to show that you are moving forward and that you're going to go far. So it's a long time coming, but you're a special one, okay?
You're the bar that we're putting other officers up against.
Thank you. I don't think this is a good bar. I think it's a very, very high bar.
You said that for yourself.
Well, yeah, I know, but I don't think
It is
other
an
cadets can
unsustainable
go
bar
over.
that I can
Yeah.
verify. Good luck. You're gonna burn out in a ball of flame.
Well,
So
well,
find
that,
ways to balance that workload.
And just, again, the work that you're doing, you never had to do that, but you did it anyway. You didn't have to do it. You could have just been happy patrolling. You did this to yourself.
No,
can't wait
because I
until you
was
hit a
not-
command position, because...
Hey, I can't fucking read.
Yeah, if you're not fucking careful, you're gonna be a goddamn lieutenant next year. So, good fucking luck with that. Trust me.
Yep. One step at a time. Don't put too much on your plate. You do an amazing job at everything that you do.
Thank you, ma'am.
So you call your buns. You got a huge support network here. It's not up to you to do everything. But we
Thank
do
you.
appreciate everything that you do.
Do.
Shut the fuck up, Daisy.
I did get called every other female officer's name today, I think. So I
Wait,
got
you
called
did?
I got called Daisy, I got called Bonnie, I got called Gray, which was impressive.
How did you get called any of us?
Yeah. So
She has a thick Floridian accent.
Hey, somebody
How
answer me.
can-
Did she get promoted or not?
No, we're firing her.
yeah.
We're
Because-
firing her
so-
and then rehiring her at a position higher than what she was.
Yeah, which was a
Senior?
good, which is a senior. Which is a
Look at you. It's about
Yeah.
time. God damn, Harper. Get on it.
Shut the fuck up.
But
Well,
I can't
look,
say
it-
just an officer puppy, sir, which I really kind of like as
Daisy
my
takes
title.
like 2 weeks off, sits
Yeah.
on a fucking beach, and then comes
Well,
back like
look,
super
look.
aggro.
Look, Daisy, to the Chief's credit, she had to wait for the fucking ice cream truck to drive by, and it ain't easy to hear the fucking music playing over the gunshots half the time. So,
Fucking green sleeves is burned into the back of my brain.
Oh my god, I can finally hand out the guns I need to hand out after I've onboarded everybody.
yes, you can.
Right? Like we said, you've made more work for yourself.
Yeah, good
Well, no,
job.
that's actually less
Actually, you
work.
haven't made more work for yourself. What you're doing
Senior's
now
the sweet
is-
spot.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, that's the
I
that's
miss, I
the
miss
best
it.
place to be.
I do miss it.
Do miss
Senior
you
is
practically
pretty lovely.
you begged for command. Fuck off, Bonnie.
Maybe I didn't know what I was
still,
getting into, you know.
I still remember when
Dumb
I got
bitch.
secretly promoted to senior and I didn't tell anybody.
Oh wait, let me just update my very nicely made roll call sheet.
We have a roll call sheet, and it's
I
really
know,
fit.
I know, I very nicely made it.
No, we have one.
What do you mean you have one?
Yeah,
Like we have a really nice one.
Yeah, Poppy's got one that she actually keeps fucking up to date on.
Yeah, we keep
ours.
ours. We do keep ours updated. Actually,
Well,
Joseph
I
is
think we're
meant to
talking
be
about
doing
the
that.
same one.
Hey, he's not doing it.
That was a jab.
You meaning the one in our pins in our filing cabinet? Because I just spent all day yesterday when I was sleeping fixing that one.
That's amazing what you can do in your sleep.
I have to yell
I
at
just
the
like fart
officers
and
in the
drool.
meeting.
Harper, yeah, we might need to have like command folks talk about the marshals and whatnot. I had a chat with Greco earlier. It's mostly positive. It's mostly
Damn it.
positive. It was me and Rosner chatted with him for a little
Oh
bit.
my god.
Kind of, I guess they've got some new operating procedures or something they're working off of.
Well, with what I will say is, Bonnie and I spoke about it before. We kind of want to keep them out of the meetings, as in, just we don't want to talk about them at all because it brings
The
everyone
subject
down.
matter, you know.
It's just drama that no one gives a shit about anymore. So we're just
Well, me and Greco worked something out that'll help that. It's kind of like lance in a wound. Any complaints that we have pertaining to the marshals, we've been advised that we can route those straight to Muffy. So rather than us taking complaints about them, we can just overload Muffy with that shit.
Ooh, that's gonna be awkward. Is that a conflict?
Well, it ain't a conflict if we just tell them to fuck off and find Muffy.
No, Muffy and herself is not.
Oh,
not
as
a
in
conflict?
we send the officers who are complaining to Muffy?
Well, I think officer complaints like we should still be fielding so that we can figure out
Hey,
how
if they
this
send them
whole
to me, I'll go
relationship
to
thing's gonna
Muffy.
work.
Yeah.
This was more in relation to all the external issues, like folks coming to the front desk and bitching and whatnot.
Right, okay.
Oh, like a checks and balances type thing.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that we ain't have to deal with people coming up saying, "Oh my God, Bishop took my gun" or whatever.
Okay. I thought maybe it was like an officer complaint on the marshal's thing, and I was like, Muffy might
not deal with it.
Be a little bit conflicted on that one.
Well, I wish Rosner wasn't going into the goddamn ICU because he probably remembers more about the conversation than I do.
He was he was supposed to make an announcement, I believe, about that at the meeting in 15 minutes.
Wait,
and
here? Who was meant to do what now?
Washington was going to make an announcement about that in 15 minutes, and because he was going to make that announcement, I filed that under things I don't have to pay attention to.
Wait, what was he talking about? I wasn't paying attention to anything that was just said in the last 3 minutes. I was
Oh my
looking
God,
at this.
Harper.
Listen, okay.
What are you thinking about fucking ice cream again?
No, I think about
I'm going to
marshals and
think-
my brain just shuts off.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The conversation we had with Greco was very down to earth. Greco seemed to understand the shortcomings we were facing with, practical reality versus what's on fucking paper.
Wait, I love that.
And he basically wanted us to, address those complaints to him so he can handle them. Apparently, he's already suspended one of the marshals or something. So
I've got a I got a complaint earlier today. Greetings,
times
Miss
a
Harper.
freak.
Apparently, Mr. Riggs wishes to have a meeting with me, speaking to him at City Hall.
Oh,
I heard about new marshal
yes.
service and learned of the members in it. Saw them shoot a civilian on Route 68. As I drove up, they yelled, "Oh shit, there's a witness, Enzo Drive." So hearing Riggs wants to meet with me and that it is important I do this in court according to him, well, it's not exactly reassuring. Just writing this in case anything happens. Hope you're having a good day. Sincerely, Sasha Lenkov.
Have you considered narrating them horror books that come out? Because the cheerful notion that you read that with was fucking terrifying.
You can like hold a flashlight under your chin and just like read it again in the same sentence, and it would be a hit, a smash hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially with how tall and imposing you are, you know.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm of half a mind to just kind of collect that shit and pass it on to Greco.
Agreed.
Because he was just of a. I mean, he did seem to be very well aware of the reality with which he's working.
There's another thing. So I know how you feel about lawyers, but essentially, the DAs, the district attorneys don't want anything to do with the marshals nor the attorney general's office at this moment in time, and they
The
are trying
district
to.
attorneys are fucking sick of the AG's
Yeah.
office, and they would like to move into the office upstairs here and help us instead.
And I think it's a
So,
great opportunity to help the department, like, too. Just training all the fresh people here. Or anytime they process somebody, just having a
Aye,
lawyer
we tell the
already
cadets it's
present.
mandatory to grab a
Perfect.
prosecutor when you're doing a
Exactly.
95. And
I thought,
then
I thought Washington was saying earlier that like we had already offered them a fucking room here or something. He said something about that big meeting room being for our lawyers, and then something about the district attorney
Yep,
earlier.
basically. That room right across the hall, and then one of the offices on the other side of it.
Oh, okay. Washington was talking about that meeting room that's over in the like the northern corner of the building there. All right. Well,
that was the other thing that the officers wanted me to bring up the command ladder. Is they were asking, they said they've been in a lot of bank robberies and situations lately where the people are taking more than one hostage, and they're trying to leverage that to get more demands. And they wanted to know how they should be dealing with that.
I mean, in my opinion, fuck no, it's not.
Hey, that's what I said.
You're not fucking bartering. It's a hostage negotiation. Life is life.
They don't get like 2 per hostage, like just fucking within reason.
Pull the bus
Use your
up. We
brain.
got
It's a
10
good-
hostages.
Yeah, it's a goddamn human being, not a coupon that you can take down to fucking burger shot. But that's just my 2 cents on the matter. I don't know how the chief feels about it.
I wasn't listening.
Well, let's go with my 2. Let's go with my 2 cents on it.
The officers were saying that criminals are bringing multiple hostages to bank robberies and heists and situations, and then they're trying to leverage more demands because they've got more hostages and they weren't sure how to proceed. She's not listening again, is she?
She may not. Harper.
No.
Thanks, Chief.
Okay, I think Nolan's
Hostages?
spot on.
What about hostages?
The gist
Really?
is.
Do I have to say it a 3rd time?
Look here, Harper. The gist is, if there's multiple hostages, we're gonna treat it like there's just one. People can't barter lives for more demands.
And criminals are trying to barter lives. More hostages equals more demands. That kind of stuff. And the officers didn't know what
Fuck
to do.
all of that.
Chief, I've
bring it up
got
in the
I got one more for you, and it's pertaining to warrants that are not served when somebody gets arrested. DOJ said if we arrest somebody, and then we like let's say we arrest, I don't know who's one of our frequent flyers, Maurice. Let's say we arrest Maurice, he's got a warrant and we don't serve it. Now the DOJ said that's still a good warrant. We can still serve that. I just wanted to make sure that we are okay operating like that. The silence is deafening.
Yeah.
All I can hear is my own fucking tinnitus.
Chief?
I don't want to say. I don't
Is this
wanna
a
say.
sick fucking joke?
Oh my god.
I, for one, think we are fine operating like this.
Yeah.
This might be my
Sir?
favorite meeting.
Yeah.
I think we are fine operating like this.
Yeah, if the
Because
if
if the DOJ
If you don't
says
start
it's
paying
fine,
attention, if you don't start paying attention right the fuck now.
I think we're fine operating like this since
You
it's
started this fucking meeting.
I know. Listen,
know.
okay. Things are here. They're all in my desk. Everything is overflowing, and I have to look at it, and I can't do chameleon eyes. It's...
Well, yeah, I mean the TLDR is even if we apprehend somebody and we don't serve a warrant, we'll still serve it later. DOJ said that's fine.
Oh, really?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, because we've had multiple
So-
instances of people being arrested and then finding out later, oh shit, they actually have a warrant. God damn it. Because it's not super
there
obvious.
There was that fella earlier, Peter Yen. He got scooped up, and they didn't serve a warrant for an OIS on him. So, yeah, Wade said that's fine. Whoever that other little tiny judge is, he said that's okay too. So we'll operate going forward that way. Is there anything else y'all just need a default yes on because the chief ain't listening?
I am no, that's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I'm. What's for the meeting today? What are we doing for the meeting today?
I
Trying
have
to
to
keep-
yell at them.
Okay,
I'll just stand at the front.
They
totally
don't put their
silent.
cars away. They park them out front. And we had a stolen police motor unit and a stolen cruiser last night.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
So
fun.
they need to stop parking it up front.
I would also, in the same line as that, if you don't want your personal cars to be around, don't park them in the parking lot because I can't help that I have a big mind bubble.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with y'all. I mean, personally, I don't really want to see too many people's personal vehicles parked
There's
up
the
there.
impound
I'm
lot
here.
is next door, and they have a
They should just be
parking lot.
parking it in the impound lot.
Not to mention, right behind the impound lot is a huge fucking car park.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
don't
where
don't,
we are- yeah,
don't
I
tell too
think-
many people about that. They don't know
No,
about that
yeah,
place.
they
and I
don't know
sleep
about
there.
that. Yeah. But I think we are trying to get like a valet, like a proper fucking valet there.
Even a valet inside that garage would be fantastic.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean, in the garage back there.
I swear to if they install a valet in there and I gotta stop sleeping in there, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
So talking about letting people know that we're trying to get us body armor with the increased shootings. So working on that. Detective stuff for people to still please be patient. I am going to need to get a list of cases and I need report numbers and cases that people are working on just so that we can start compiling them in a safe space
Yes,
so that
please.
that information is not lost. I'm working on that at the moment. I just need report numbers. Also for people to just hold their fucking horses because we haven't got unmarked vehicles, we haven't got badges, and we haven't got vests. So I'm not comfortable letting people go out in plain clothes doing detective shit.
For cadets, do not go out with other cadets unless you are given permission by command. If you're a cadet, try to be going out with an FTO and then go down the ranking system after that.
All right, question on that. I need a higher command's opinion on this. Last night, they said for like 2 nights in a row they didn't have any FTOs or regular officers around, and it was just cadets and solo cadets. So they were just kind of riding together without necessarily permission from command.
Okay,
Is that
so-
okay with you guys, or do we just tell them you got to go off duty?
So one thing that I just find really kind of funny about this whole thing is I remember explicitly saying for each shift, let's bring in 3 new cadets. Shifts 1 and 2 are pretty much empty, and then everyone's back in this shift again.
Yep.
What the
Yep.
fuck is going on with that? Because
Well, I know a few of the people that we hired when they interviewed with Poppy, myself, and Bonnie, and everyone else. They got hired for those time zones, or they interviewed
They would
for
list
those
2
time zones.
shifts. They would say like, oh, I'm EU and NE.
And not only that, but they would show up for the AU hiring round, but they were NA.
But they should be. They are sharing what shift they are on, and everyone is back in this shift again. I spent days hiring people just for shift 1, and they all moved over to shift 3.
Right.
All right, let's bring up in the meeting.
Yep.
And let's also mention district attorney's office is moving in upstairs. If they're processing a 95, please go grab a prosecutor.
Even if they don't, even if the suspect doesn't request a lawyer, still call in a prosecutor because they will help you with the charges and guarantee that guilty plea, and also they can help with the report side of things because.
in the comically rare event that there's no officers, I think a solo cadet with a cadet is okay, but 2 cadets is not okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, so we'll just clarify that is that if there's nobody around, a solo cadet can ride with a cadet, but otherwise, probably just go off duty. Within the next week, hopefully I'll be back and I can kind of watch over this shift here in case they get a little bit late.
Good to see ya.
I do have this weekend off. I'm taking another weekend to myself. I'm having my weekends. I don't give a fuck.
Good for you.
I need my weekends.
Chief, we know. We
I'm
don't
gonna,
care.
I'm gonna make a prediction that this weekend is the weekend that Mount Chiliad is gonna erupt.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my God.
I also I might not be around this weekend.
Oh
fine.
my god.
Everything's fine. It's totally not.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
all right.
Mount Chiliad's gonna erupt, and the marshals are probably gonna be seen throwing people
Hey,
inside of the
if you could just
volcano
like
and
not
sacrificing
manifest this fucking voodoo on me,
Oh,
it'd be great,
right.
Cap.
We already.
And then,
Cobb has a manslaughter case he's working on. Have you heard about
I
that?
don't need you manifesting shite happening on my shift.
We're gonna
Hey,
have.
it's gonna be
we're
my
gonna have-
fucking shift too, Bonnie. We're both gonna have to deal with it together.
Is this going into? When did shift 3 start?
In 4 minutes.
In 4 minutes. That's what I thought.
Okay,
That wasn't
so-
sure.
Another thing that we need to bring up, you know that shady farm up on Braddock Pass? People need to stop camping out that spot.
No, we've told people that.
Yeah, no, we have, but we need to do it again because, you know, people keep coming through.
That's Shepard's favorite spot.
Well, Shepard needs to lock it in.
No, it's not that spot that he's looking at. To be clear.
Oh.
It's not that spot. Because I know I know what you're talking about. It's not that spot. It's other fields in Grapeseed, I believe.
I mean, I'll be honest. Even as far as other fields and grapeseed's concerned, it should be more of a mobile patrol. And when we do have it, a mobile unmarked patrol.
I believe that is
But I don't reckon we should really have too many people just kind of fucking sitting
Staking out a
idly by in those
field.
areas. Yeah.
So how that
Okay,
came about?
so
can I speak so fast? How that came about is it was part of a plea deal that 95 gave locations.
Yeah. So obviously we know there are the spots where people grow, but where people are, yeah, you know, they're going to this farm. We know about it. We know what they're doing, but at the end of the day, we shouldn't be out there because it's technically private property. So if shots are fired, or we get a call saying someone's been kidnapped and taken there, we can go up there. We should not be patrolling on private property. This is someone's property. We should not be there. I will bring it up in the meeting. Like there's nothing we can do about that. Just if you see officers camping out that spot, yeah, to fucking drill it into their heads. Fucking dumb.
Is there anything else that needs to be brought up in the meeting, other than Poppy's promotion, so that it's not all doom and fucking gloom?
I mean, no, it's not everything's doom and gloom. I mean, the body armor is pretty fucking exciting. Detective stuff being worked on, but also having to tell people that the likelihood of them getting into the detective department after all the bullshit gossip and drama they've been partaking in is making it very hard for them to be a trustworthy asset to a detective division isn't great.
Was Rosner working with you on that, Chief?
No.
Well, he mentioned to me earlier that he would. He was finally ripping the Band-Aid off and was planning on helping put something together for it.
Yeah, I just started getting into it tonight, so you know, I've been sat on paperwork for fucking years that I can use, but it's just seeing how it work in this department.
Fuck, I gotta get out of here.
something. Yeah, we all probably should. Something else we should work on in the coming days is probably fucking firearms tactics training.
Yes.
Yes.
Because that is becoming unfortunately fucking necessary.
Oh shit.
Oh, something
Bye.
else. I think Joe Ferrero is going to put together a little seminar. He's going to do a class on Friday for RS and PC for all the newbies. Some case law stuff.
I know Washington and Poppy were trying to put together something with our those two lawyers who represent us or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was going to get them to do like a classroom thing with Judge Wade.
Okay, well, if you could put me in contact with them too. I'm trying to get all that stuff moving a little faster. No offense to anybody, but
Oh,
with
that's
the academy
I'm
finally
going
happening.
to put a
It's like,
bunch of sticky notes
yeah.
on top of Washington every time I visit him in ICU.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I already told
cuff.
him. I told him if he doesn't leave that bed in 3 days, I'm just gonna go in there and pin lieutenant bars to him.
How you doing?
Oh, okay. I'll do that too. I'm gonna just put a bunch of sticky notes on him.
I don't think there's anything that'll make Rosner more eager to wake up than threat of promotion.
Yeah.
O'Neil, someone was looking for you earlier. Just to let you.
Whose idea was it when we experienced tsunamis roughly every 12 hours with lightning storms to make the vast majority of the front of this building fucking glass?
I mean, it's better than before when we had nothing.
I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, and holes in the roof from gunshots and the helicopter explosion. Well, see you in a minute.
Yep.
Oh God. It happened. It happened. Oh my God. I'm keeping the gist. Not a job, officer.
All right. That's good intel.
Hey, you're on your underwear this time.
I am not in my underwear. Yep.
Oh my god, I get paid more!
No,
If you
no.
want- if you
I
want
was
to.
showering. I had to shower.
Do you need a towel again?
I might do. I out for today.
I'm so tempted to write the ballers wear purple. She got promoted, she can wear the headband again.
Ma'am, I have your towel.
Okay, thank you. Just pop them. One. I need one in the gym, one in the shower. This is fine.
I'm trapped upstairs. I'm trapped
Oh.
upstairs.
Okay, it's okay, Andy.
I do also have copies of it if you need.
Yeah, you got to walk around the other side of it. They're,
Damn it.
yeah, well, you know, that workout routine, you can't just squeeze through the stuff like that no more.
They get stripes? No.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's that in the back?
Is that Todd?
No,
No, there you go, back.
that's that little tiny judge I was telling you about.
Oh, we got a judge today. Brilliant. Oh, yes. Oh, brilliant.
got two of them. Yeah, there's a slightly larger judge.
Slightly bigger. It's,
Somebody might be stuck behind a locked door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at him back there. Any little tiny fella.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
kind
with
of
talking about me.
You're all tiny people.
Those might be the best criminals I've ever seen.
Store robbery.
Jimmy, go sit down.
Store robbery.
Yes, sir.
Ignore it.
Oh, brilliant.
Maybe we should just go all there, you know. So that...
Is that gonna be everyone?
Andy,
Gentlemen,
your waist is looking very slim in
my
those
two
pants.
favorite guys in the entire
Appreciate
state.
that. Appreciate that.
Really? Kara and I are your
Okay. All right. Well, welcome to the meeting. Hope everyone's
course,
doing
I'm
well
good.
today.
You gotta find better friends.
Obviously,
not.
some people he might have been shot, which is fucking awful. I hope that you're all recovering well. Unfortunately, Sergeant Rosner is in the ICU.
Thank God.
Jesus.
Jimmy!
What the fuck, Jimmy?
Jimmy!
That's my brother!
Oh, thank God he's alive.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were brothers and
Kinda like,
sisters.
thank
I thought
God
you
he-
guys
Yeah,
were
I
more,
thought he was dead on the
something
scene, ma'am.
else.
Yep.
What?
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, I
What's
thought
you
he
say,
died.
Simon?
I didn't know you guys were brothers and sisters. I thought you guys were in a relationship.
No, what the fuck, Simon?
Oh, my bad.
Oof. Okay, so we are gonna be working on getting body armor for everyone. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm doing everything that I can. Unfortunately, it's another one of those things where you have to say you have to be patient with me because I gotta get the shipment in. So hopefully we'll get our Kevlar soon, which brings me back to the detective-related things. Unfortunately, it's not being pushed because we do not have those unmarked vehicles. We do not have vests. We do not have badges for our officers to wear so that when they do operate plainclothes, they can easily identify themselves when the time is right, which is unfortunate. Everything is in the works. We just have to be patient because once it gets delivered to the armory, then it's fucking go time. But until then, we just have to wait. There were a couple of other announcements. We just went through them, but I don't know if any of my members of command would like to go through those instead. Anyone?
Yeah. So the other was speaking up. Go ahead and say the announcements you had.
What one? Which announcement?
Some of you guys had questions about hostages, multiple hostages on a scene. Do they get more demands? The answer is no. In the words of the captain, it's a human being, not a fucking coupon. They can make reasonable demands. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, if they won't pull this shit where they show up with a bus full of fucking 20 goddamn hostages and threaten to shoot one if we don't comply with their ridiculous 30th demand, they better hope that the trigger pulls awful fast on that fucking gun so we can, they can kill all them hostages before we fucking kill them.
That's why I have 2 guns.
That's another thing. We do not negotiate money. We do not negotiate ourselves in place of the hostage. We do not give them police equipment or vehicles. Is that understood? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes,
I have
Jimmy.
a question.
Okay.
Do we have any SOPs related to them taking the weapon off the hostage and then onto an officer? No reason in particular.
So that would fall under petty theft.
I think he means no longer holding the weapon on the hostage, as in, I'm holding you hostage and I've got a gun pointed at you. Oh, but I'm waving it in a different direction. So if you were to shoot me right now,
Like for a
hostage is
long
fine.
period of time, they have it on an officer, not the hostage. No particular reason, once again.
Well, they shouldn't be pointing guns at officers at all. You should be making that very, very clear.
No, right. Yeah, but if they have it off of the hostage, like they do not have the gun aimed at the hostage, I think is what Jimmy is trying to say.
If it's a situation communicated and all officers on scene understand the situation, that's fine. If it's just you and you think you can take a crack shot, don't do it. That's stupid.
Yeah, because keep in mind the hostage is still. I'm assuming the hostage is going to be next to the hostage taker. So, if you wanted to make the shot, you're on your own. You fucked that up. You could dome the hostage.
Yeah, use your goddamn brain. If the fellas are pointing the firearm at you for an extended period of time and it's clearly not a goddamn accident and you feel like your life is threatened, well, personally, I would fucking murder them.
Yeah.
However, if the gun is waving back and forth because they are nervous and they are negotiating with police officers, or they just appear to be kind of trying to look around a little bit, under those circumstances, use your better reservations.
All right.
O'Neill?
Now, recently we've been seeing an uptick in hostage demands requesting no Air-1, no motorcycle, but they're using specific vehicles that may only, be able to be caught with the motorcycle or have a chance to chase at least.
We've used Air-1 for 3 calls, goddammit. I'm not...
Should we be allowing this, or should we just lie to them and say, okay, and then just,
I just fucking lie.
Is safe? Okay, all right. Just wanted to make sure we don't have to, comply with those after the fact.
Yeah,
They're the criminals.
Yep.
They're getting their free passage.
Yep. Because I don't know if it's going to result in, in a castling like we just had, because I don't know if, they made a demand that we broke after the fact and they wanted to shoot at us.
I mean, personally, I think that our
Demands out the
negotiate-
fucking window when they start shooting at officers. They're fucking shoot them.
They also only
Fuck their demand.
demanded for a no spike strips and free passage, so I don't know what they're bitching about.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, no Air One on a scene or no motorcycles or what the fuck ever falls squarely into the bucket the chief already mentioned, which is police resources. We don't negotiate for those.
All right.
They can fuck right off.
Amen.
He's so short.
So, we were told there was a situation yesterday when there was no officers or seniors on duty and there was just cadets. In that situation, a solo cadet and a cadet can go in a cruiser together, but 2 cadets cannot. If there's not enough solo cadets to pair up with, you're just going to have to go off duty or stay at PD.
Talking about PD, we have some people moving in. It's gonna be the district attorney's office. Woo!
Amen.
Yep. So I
That's a
know
good thing.
that
We love those
some
guys.
I know that some of you guys use the office upstairs with the break room. You can still use the break room, but they are going to be operating out of that office. Marjorie will be across the hall in office 1, so it's the ones like directly above us. So when you do have a suspect in the holding cells, they might not request for a lawyer, but you are encouraged to grab one of the prosecutors to assist you in pushing charges, especially if you're a cadet, solo cadet. They'll get you the guilty pleas. They'll explain the charges to you, and they're going to guarantee that you do everything right. They're also here to help us make sure that our reports are top notch so that they don't get dropped.
Aye,
So
the
if
most
you
important thing is if they're with you, you're not going to go to court.
Sorry to interrupt. Can I add something onto that, Chief?
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you guys want to put out a warrant for arrest of somebody, go to them to help you draft your probable cause statement. I did have to throw out, I think, 6 or 9 warrants the other day. So they'll help you with your warrants too.
So get used to seeing more people wearing suits around the office. They are on our side. I don't like most, I don't like the people representing the people in the cells because I think they're morally fucked. But that's my personal opinion. I'll still work with them. It's their right to an attorney after all. So having the prosecutors on our side is a good thing. So if you don't want to deal with the lawyers, they'll deal with them for you. It's great.
O'Neill?
Yeah, sorry to be such a bother, but this is regarding warrants. Now, I know that the Department of Justice, these judges, these fine judges on my left and right here have been reviewing
I'm
warrants.
gonna cut you off right there because I reckon are you gonna ask about the thing you and I talked about earlier?
Negative. No.
Oh, okay, all right, go ahead.
This is going to be about whether a warrant is good or not. I think some civilians out there are really concerned that we could just put out a warrant for an individual and put whatever charges we want there, and even if they are not guilty, they still going to serve 1,000 months in prison. And without a bail system right now, it just doesn't feel just. Is it possible that maybe supervisors or maybe prosecutors can start reviewing warrants as well? Let us know if we're good to go. Just to load take the weight off these gentlemen to my left and right.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we want to go to the prosecutors for. So if you are drafting up warrants, we'll go to them. It's like, okay, is this good enough? Is this going to stand?
Right.
My recommendation would be that if you've scooped up a suspect and you're getting ready to serve a warrant on them, and you've you've got a bad feeling about it or what have you, route it over to our prosecutor so that they can review it before we serve it.
Sounds good.
Speaking of serving them, we've been informed that even if someone is arrested and the warrant isn't served, that doesn't mean it's invalid. You can still serve it at a later date, okay?
Personal vehicles. Next topic is personal vehicles. Try and park them in the impound next door. Your vehicles are going to get rammed if they're parked just out there. they might get their cars are getting stolen from out front. So if you have a police cruiser and you park it out front of the building, don't fucking do that because it's gonna get robbed. Behind the locked gate. Yes, Styles.
Is there any way we could actually get like a
Valet,
valet?
we
like-
are again, much like the body armor, much like the unmarked vehicles and the
Perfect.
uniforms, this, that, the other. Unfortunately, we just gotta wait for it. There's not much I can do.
Yeah, I mean, I've parked over in Impound and promptly had my car stolen, so that's the only reason.
That's a valet.
Okay, but
That's a valet.
okay. Damn it, Simon.
Speaking of things being worked on, detective department is being worked on, but command are making note of which officers are causing drama and won't be a good fit for the program. So even if you're interested, we are keeping an eye on you.
This gossip shit is boring. We're bored of it. If you keep
Detective work
gossiping,
requires you to keep a lot of important information under wraps. So if you can't even keep your lips sealed about basic gossip, you're not to be trusted with a investigation.
yes, Jimmy.
I have 2 questions if that's allowed.
Okay.
First
Is that your first
one-
question?
Damn it.
You got 3.
You got me rattled, ma'am. Thank God you're 6'5". All right. So, for search warrants, how do we give those to them? I faxed it to someone after I wrote a search warrant, but I'm not sure how the appropriate way.
We've been passing them off to the judges and then scooping up the individuals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
You gotta
good.
so you'll probably
I
have
heard
them in
there's-
custody.
There's 2 types of search warrants.
But I believe we've got a direct fax line with the judges for them warrants as well.
Mm-hmm. The one thing that we ran into, just on the very bottom of those search warrants, once they're approved, make sure you're reading the various check boxes. There's one checkbox that says yes, go ahead, your warrant's good to go. There's another checkbox that says, hey, don't tell them or don't give them a copy of the warrant. It is sealed. Just demand the items and tell them they need to speak to an attorney to get a copy of the warrant. And then number 3 is your warrant sucks, try again. So keep that in mind when you get a copy back.
Also, once you take a look at the search warrant form, under the declaration, which is where you put your statement of probable cause, the checkbox to request that the warrant be sealed is on the right side.
Well, y'all heard it here first. The lawyers love their fucking check boxes. Make sure you're fucking reading them.
Does anyone in the classroom have any announcements they'd like to make?
It's okay. I don't remember
And-
my second question.
Okay. What was your Yeah. first question? Or your third
Oh.
one?
How are you?
I'm great. Thank you so much.
That's very kind.
So
Andy,
you
I
got-
believe you had your hand raised.
It's okay. Yeah, I got a palm again. I got a palm.
You okay, Jimmy?
Okay. Cadet Hatchet and Cadet Cox, stand up.
Oh, I love Cox.
Oh, I.
Yeah, that's you. Stand up.
Yeah, that is me.
Oh, cannibal. All right.
You've been promoted to solo cadet. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Amen.
Good job, you two.
Wow.
Congrats.
What a lovely,
Congratulations.
glorious day.
Amen.
No, I'm just really scared.
Officer
sit
Poppy,
down.
stand up.
You two sit down. Actually, you know what? No, let's get everyone standing. Everyone in the classroom stand. Poppy, come to the front. Poppy, front of the room.
Hey, Cobb, you're on the table. Yeah.
Well, it is my pleasure to let everyone know that Poppy has been promoted to the rank of senior officer. As many of you probably, a lot of you probably know Poppy, she onboarded probably 90% of you. She has shown time and time again that she is a huge asset to the department, not only as an officer, just as a person in general. She is an absolute pleasure to work with, and the work she does more work than myself some days. So thank you, Poppy, for everything that you do for the department, for us, and
Congratulations, Poppy.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats.
You're incredible.
It's
Poppy.
been
Ass.
long overdue. You got any nice words to say for Poppy too?
You're beautiful.
Not you, Jimmy.
Jimmy, get in here. Get them fucking binoculars out your hand. I mean, I'm just going to echo the sentiment of what the chief said. The vast majority of people in this room have been, if we include just regular training and not just onboarding, all of y'all have received knowledge from Poppy in one way or another. She helped organize a ridiculously successful field training for our officers in the form of an academy. And despite the obstacles that needed to be overcome, and we all thought we was going to be flying to a fucking boot camp for it, it still went off without much of a hitch. Yeah, she puts together the flyers that breaks things down so that even the most dumb of you dumb fucks can understand it.
They're colorful.
They are colorful. See, they even get Jimmy's attention.
Yeah.
And beyond that, tonight, Poppy more than likely saved my fucking life. So, in my opinion, this is long overdue and extremely well fucking deserved.
Thank you. I'm glad they're okay.
If anything you want to say? Speech, Poppy.
Poppy, could be a bit more fucking optimistic, will you? For fuck's sake.
Speech. Just a few kind words.
Everybody here is doing really great. And just keep doing what you are doing. And read the pamphlets that I make, please, because I work hard on them and they are useful.
Oh, those are great.
Yeah.
Using up all the goddamn printer ink.
What?
It's worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it. So, that is
Yeah, speaking of which, we're out of magenta again.
God damn it. I like the magenta.
Well, it won't print nothing because they keep telling me it's out of magenta.
I'll work on it. Thank you.
Can you get some more magenta, please, for the printer?
I have a poem for Poppy.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
that's sweet.
Oh dear.
yeah, I have something else too. I forgot it. But Jimmy
You
reminds
first,
me.
ma'am.
No, you first, Jimmy.
Okay.
So you look at him.
Flanders Field by Lieutenant Colonel John McCrae. In Flanders Fields, the poppies blow between the crosses, row on row, that mark our placing in the sky. The larks still bravely singing fly, scarce heard amid the guns below. We are the dead, short days ago. We lived, felt dawn, saw sunset glow, lived and were loved, and now we lie in Flanders Fields. To take up our quarrel with the foe, to you from failing hands we throw. The torch be yours to hold high. If ye break faith with us who die, we shall not sleep, though poppies grow in Flanders Fields. Thank you.
Singing like opium.
That was fucking beautiful, Jimmy.
I just blacked out what happened.
Right, anything else? From anyone?
Yeah, if you haven't heard the song about Jimmy and Adam, I really recommend listening to it. It's kind of a divergence of tone after that poem.
Wait, it's a song? Really?
Yeah, if somebody has a boombox.
I do. I'll be back.
Yeah. It's quite the tone shift though. I have to. So the story behind this is that Jimmy and Adam only had, or they had one arrest in 6 hours, I believe, and then they helped out a civilian by giving him a courtesy ride, and then he had a gig to go to, and as thanks for helping them, He wrote them a song.
Bad news. I gave it to a prisoner with some money when they got sent up to jail to pay off their fine and have some fun.
I think I might have.
Does anybody have a boombox?
I think
I
I'm
just
just
had a
getting
guy
one right now.
sing a song about pepper spray on his dick.
You lot should carry boomboxes. They're good for like quelling a riot, you know.
Yeah, they're also very good for interrogation techniques.
They
You
are.
make somebody listen to the same song on repeat for 48 hours and they start tearing their fucking hair out.
Did I get that story right, Kyle?
Boombox.
Thank you.
Oh, ma'am, I did have a question while she sets it up. Are we allowed to give criminals money to pay off their fines?
No.
No.
Jimmy, have you heard this?
No.
Adam and Jimmy were perfect partners.
Anyway.
Wow.
Adam and Jimmy were perfect for each other. Their love was higher than any mountain.
Is this about being police partners or lovers?
I think they're in love, sir, but Adam is 30 and Jimmy is 12.
I'm a born-again virgin.
Oh, shit, you were barely just born the first fucking time, Jimmy.
I don't know what it means. I've just heard it before from my mom.
Adam and Jimmy, they love each other. They love each other more than life itself. Adam and Jimmy, that same love you
Okay.
cannot
I think that's all the meeting stuff. If you want to go out patrol, you can.
You're dismissed.
I got a poem.
I don't want to hear the end of the song.
It's beautiful. I'll have to thank that man by giving him all the money in my bank account.
He wrote it in 24
I'm
hours.
physically unable to leave while this is playing. I've been captured.
I had a Bible verse, but I'll
It's a
save it
good
for
song.
Adam and Jimmy.
Adam and Jimmy.
Adam and Jimmy.
Adam and Jimmy.
Didn't understand they loved each other, even though they used each other.
They are always under each other.
Love is higher than any
This song makes me miss Joe.
That's 100%.
That's okay, Jim.
You miss Joe.
I'm sure just.
Adam and Jimmy had to make a move. Had to make a move.
I'm now triple checking my brain. Did I have sex with Pop? Okay, good. I didn't think so.
You can't be so sure, Jimmy. You should just do it so you know it definitely happened.
We did go to the hospital together to see if my asshole was tight enough to make diamonds from gold. Because I've been spreading that rumor.
What did the doctor
You
say?
won't know until you find out, Jimmy. Just gotta go
They
into
said
it.
they don't have a test for it.
One day science will come that far.
Well,
I mean,
hi.
have you considered just sticking a piece of coal up there and seeing what happens?
Hey,
That's
for
a
the
good
rest of you,
idea.
I got your daily poem.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, you already dismissed everyone. Maybe I'll wait. I'll wait.
Well,
for
no,
this
but
one
these,
tomorrow.
these ones are okay. This isn't this. These are the people that they want to listen. You know, some people just want to get out
Well,
there
that
and
makes
patrol.
that worse. That
No,
makes- that
no.
makes-
These are for the song.
See, they have there's some people that they just want to put their heads down, get out there patrolling, and that's fine. They're the troops on the front lines.
I'm not leaving until Harper showers and I'm
We're
in
the
morning.
jesters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one
I think
holding
you
the
should
towel
say
for
it.
her.
Yep.
Speak. I'll speak it. I'll speak.
Oh, you go on, do that, Jimmy.
I wish I went before the sun. It's much worse than the sun.
Yeah, with my breath.
Gotta hit up the towel, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Good
Alright,
boy.
Andy, your turn, baby.
Okay. Is
You
it an
talking.
inspirational poem? Okay, you got this, okay? Okay. It's called Who First, right?
Thank you.
Who first saw a parrot and their voice back was heard?
Thank you, Papa.
Who's a pretty bird? Who's a pretty bird? Who first saw a bull and thought to hop on and ride? Who first put a fork in a toaster and got themselves fried? Who first gave birth out and out popped some twins? Did they think the devil was doing 2 for 1 cents? Who first thought to eat honey by tearing open a hive? Before chocolate must have been tough for a sweet tooth to survive. Who was the first person to say, hey, I'm going to cut my beard? Did they get the idea from the sheep they had sheared? Who first saw an udder and thought to milk it? Push aside that calf and attach to the tit. I can keep on going with firsts. This is just a few. But I ask you, PD, what first will we see from you?
I shot someone at a hostage situation.
All right, okay.
Oh, Jesus, Jimmy.
Yeah, he did do
Good job,
that.
Jimmy.
That
Thank
thing
you.
earlier wasn't
You
anything
got to use
specific,
little
Jimmy.
inspirational quotes. Just inspirational quotes, you know. Go do that first time.
Thank you, Andy. I really relate also to the fork in the outlet one.
Yep, I imagine you'd be the first one to do that and probably the last. Probably the most frequent person to do that.
Yeah, Jimmy's the reason we had to get all them grounding wires put on all the outlets around here in the first place, actually.
11 towel.
But sometimes I go down into that armory and I see Jimmy drinking down some pepper spray.
I carry around paint thinner with me so that I can smell it.
Yeah.
Stretch on gasoline, it smells pretty good.
Also, anyone, if you go over to the ICU, bring some flowers to Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Let him know he's safe and sound. He can regrow.
I'm gonna go there with a boombox and only play that song on repeat about me and Hopper.
Probably a pretty good tactic to get him to wake up.
Yeah, if
I
you
already-
could ask him to please wake up because they need to go on vacation.
Yeah, I already threatened to go in there and pin lieutenant bars on him if he didn't wake up in 3 days.
I'm going to cover him in paperwork.
I see the justices are here. Meeting? We're having a meeting, or you just down? Because if we can do it in the shower room, that would be great.
There is
Oh,
something that I
fantastic.
wish to talk to command about.
Okay, can we do it in the shower?
go, you
Because
go.
I really need a
Excited.
shower right now. But you know,
You
if you
got
just stand around the corner, I'll close the curtain. It'll be
we
fine.
can do it in the shower. It's not going to take very long. It's just a quick little thing.
No,
well, just go to the
do
shower.
the shower.
I
The
can
shower.
Some observations that I've made about some of the cadets.
God, I just want to put like a bitch. I'm like so tempted to write these reports like Dahlia.
That I really want to see kind of build out, and I want to.
Oh my God, this is like
Ignoring the
very
but the thing ignoring the guns.
thorough. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just some thoughts.
All right.
There's a lot to go over.
He ran outside and hotwired a
This is great. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
black two-door convertible. Officer Styles thought
I agree,
it
and
led officers
honestly, coming from somebody I
pursued-
trust as much as you, this is fantastic. Thank you so
I
much.
can't spell. That car eventually became disabled. That car The masked man soon jumping into a local bus, tossing the local bus driver out of the bus, driving recklessly across the city.
Hey.
Hi.
Happy. Congratulations, it's well deserved.
Oh, thank you. Eventually, he made a wrong turn and got the bus stuck. Before cuffing him and taking the custody, reading his Miranda rights. He was compliant. These cells and officers also explained to him how he should not be taking a vehicle after the first vehicle is disabled. He understands this. He also named puppies first animal El Crafo and apologized for being mean. See, did Washington forget any of his other reports? I have to add my the fuck? Who? Mikey, is
Did you
this
try
your
to steal my
bike?
bike?
I did just try to steal your bike. We just had the announcement about it.
What happened?
Well, if you park your bike there, it's going to get stolen.
Oh, I just went in for a second.
You shouldn't put your bike there. It's going to get stolen.
EMS to PD.
Listen, I never had my bike
Send it.
stolen.
Yeah,
How
you're going
dare
to
you?
jinx
How
it.
dare you?
Down through,
Going to
How dare you,
jinx
Poppy?
it.
at the airport,
It's going
is
to
it
jinx
code 4
it.
or?
How dare you? I'm a professional motor
I'm
officer.
76 right now.
You have
There's
no
nobody
idea
on
how
scene
careful
yet.
I am with my
Oh
locks
my
and where I
god.
place
I
my
will,
bike.
Oh shit.
Stay on radio
Let's go
until
to
you guys
let's go
give me the
to
okay?
there.
What's going on?
What's going on?
There is a shots fired and an injured person at the airport by the water. I will also 76 there. What other units are responding there?
23376.
Are you doubled or no?
No, solo.
Okay, be careful approaching. I'm also coming.
Yeah, E2 is 76, so it is 47, staging nearby.
Thank you. We will have officers scout the location first.
Oh, thank you.
It looks like Mikey's already there, but I haven't heard him on radio.
Mikey, are you
I'm
20?
looking around.
Okay.
Yeah, there's somebody down here. There's no vehicles on scene. Looks like a female. I keep scouring. She's under the water, so she's gonna be drowned as well.
Okay.
Do you guys have scuba gear on you?
She's on the shore. She's drowning in shallow water. You can come in now.
Okay,
I'm gonna take her out of the water.
Yeah, please give her CPR. If you know how to.
I'm like a few seconds out. What color is this person's hair? Anybody's there still on comms?
202 is radio clear.
We are responding to an injured person who has been shot down an LSIA.
10-4.
It's mostly clear though.
Is it code 4?
I'm circling now. I do not see any other cars on scene. You should be clear to come in. She have a pulse.
E2 stepping out of the vehicle.
She got the pulse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting water out of her lungs right now.
Okay.
Got 2 GSWs, one in the gut, one in the leg. I haven't been able to find an exit room yet, but we've got the water coming out.
We have the individual out of the water. She has a pulse. I'm stepping out of the vehicle.
Say she was shot?
Copy.
Sorry, what's up?
It's Tina.
That's what I was worried about.
Be downed?
What about Enzo? What about
Yeah,
Tina's the one that was shot.
She's the one that shot. She was dumped in the ocean.
Eye drops? Enzo?
I drops Enzo. Tell him.
Who?
Tell him.
Who
Eye
did
drops,
it?
Enzo, tell him. Okay.
Who?
Anything else?
Who? Tina, who? Tina, who did it?
I'm just gonna check your pulse, okay?
She's asking for Enzo. I'm on the other side of the fence. I need to go around 1 second. Mikey,
Okay, Enzo
Mikey.
has her eye drops. That's what she needs.
Mikey, I want you to I want you to watch the roofs here.
Watch the roofs.
Yes.
Yeah, they look pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, some nice roofs.
Do you know who has done this?
Can you go into the ambulance, someone, and just get one of those kits, please, Sam, or
Here,
blankets?
here. Take my sweatshirt.
I'm watching the roofs.
Hello. Do you know you're hearing me? You know who I am.
Thank you.
Do you know?
Tina, are you with me?
Yeah, I can't see.
Okay.
Everything's gone black.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna just
Okay.
stabilize you. I'm gonna go get the stretcher, okay?
Okay. Do you recognize my voice?
Alright, you're just gonna have
Yeah.
to keep talking to her. I'm gonna go get the
Of
stretcher
course
and
I
then we'll
got
transfer.
I got it. I got her.
Thank you.
Yep. You recognize my voice? You just lay back down, okay?
Yay, puppy.
Uh-huh. Puppy. That's me. Who's done this? Thank you for the raid. I need to know, Tina.
They
Who?
kissed me.
Who did?
They kissed me on my freaking lips.
And who?
Ruined my lipstick.
Who did that? Who has kissed you, Tina?
I don't know who it was.
Tina, this is very important.
Whose voice did you hear?
Tina, this is so important so we can be keeping you safe, okay? Tina, I'm just going to look in your pockets so fast, okay? Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Okay, Tina, I need you to stay awake for me, okay? What did you do today? Can you tell me what
Her gun's gone.
happened today?
Party?
What did you? I need you to stay awake for me. So can you tell me what
Yeah,
happened today? Like
I went to a
what'd you do?
party behind my
Okay.
mama's.
Oh, was that fun?
Oh, it hurts. It freaking hurts.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Tina,
Party,
you have
and
a
then I
gun.
went to work.
Tina, where's your gun?
He took it.
Who did?
Whoever took me.
Who?
Took my notebook, I think.
Who took you, Tina?
You don't know.
Tina, it's so important.
Do you know what he looked like? What did he look like? What did he sound like?
Did you know him? He kissed you.
No.
Do you know him?
No, I don't know.
Okay, okay. Going to find Enzo. Hey, escort her over to the ambulance, Mikey. Mikey, can you escort her over to the ambulance?
Yeah.
I'm on the roof. I want to check the top of the roof so bad.
Spurs getting back in the cars now.
10-4, thank you.
230 going to be 76 to pillbox. Are any of the marshals around?
Known.
Cool! Love it! Love that they don't share fucking... Love that they don't share fucking investigations and then we have their, you know, super suspect, pure, like, almost dead. Love it.
202-1038 northbound Strawberry Ave with a grey in colour van. Stepping out of vehicle.
Love it. So happy about this.
Alright, 233 back on radio. I'm seeing if I can find Enzo right now.
I wanted to look around that scene more.
Stay in between both of you.
10-4.
Or not.
Oh.
I'm gonna block some traffic and then keep going ahead. You just keep going towards pillbox.
I'm behind. I stay behind you. What do you want me to do? Have her die?
Same traffic.
Sir, ma'am.
E2 going back to radio 1. Radio 2.
Who is this next to me? Oh, sorry, in park.
My bad.
202, show me clear of traffic, northbound Strawberry, back 10A.
Go ahead. Keep walking. Keep and parking.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, keep walking.
You said what?
Keep walking.
Keep walking.
Yeah, I'm parking here.
You gotta say it in a more aggressive Italian accent.
What? I'm parking here. I'm from Florida, man. What do you want from me?
Oh, you from Florida?
Yeah.
Man, have I met your ass before?
Yeah.
Oh,
I booked here. I booked
you're
your
the
ass
detective
before.
lady, I remember.
Yeah, I booked your ass before, man.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I shot your ass too.
299 is gonna be on a traffic stop, Haywood Ave, right outside of the
Hi, I'm here to pick up another one of my sweatshirts.
Hope you're feeling okay.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Hey, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah, what's up?
At the PD,
CIT
do you,
23.
you guys still offer ride-alongs to civilians?
If we do not have cadets.
Okay. And what is the protocol? Do you require signatures or anything like that, waiver forms, or is
Oh,
it just
that'd
a case
that'd
of?
be a great question that I do not have the answer to.
Okay. Yeah, we're trying to figure out stuff for here, and it feels a bit overcomplicated.
So, yeah, so what if I were to imagine having a ride-along for here, what I would imagine is having them be wearing something along the lines of a white shirt, and clearly identifiable, and having them be sure to have no weapons when they are riding along.
Yeah, we have a whole form.
Oh, that is great. Also being sure that they are not a convicted violent felon. I would also recommend this.
Okay.
And if it turns out that they are a convicted violent felon, they are barred from riding along ever again.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Poppy.
Yeah. So that they are clearly identifiable for this is because of for PD to know that there is just not some random civilian sitting in a EMS vehicle.
Yeah, it's just more the fact that we've got this form that we're just looking at now, and it requires 5 signatures for a ride along. And
oh no!
I'm feeling like that's a bit too much.
No, that's too much. No.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find out what PD does.
No, that is too much.
The warrant,
If you trust a person to be riding along, and then it is just that they understand that they need to be staying inside of the vehicle. They cannot be administering any medical aid.
Yep.
And they cannot interfere, and they cannot speak about whatever they see while they are riding along, because if they are responding to injured persons on a scene for police things, they cannot talk about whatever they speak about, and they're liable to be charged.
Gotcha. Okay.
And they cannot speak about whatever injuries they see.
All right, that is actually. I didn't think about the whole not speaking about.
Yeah. This is an important aspect.
Yep, I need to read through this.
Yeah. So while on the ride along, they're effectively under an NDA of whatever they have seen. This is also, I have not read over the volunteer firefighters, but this is also something similar. Because fires are very hospital.
Yeah.
It is you're very often responding to criminal fires, and you cannot have volunteer firefighters be criminals and then be relaying informations like this. And this would be under, I believe, I'd have to look at the applicable charge, but it would be a pretty severe charge. If they were to be releasing information that would be going against an NDA. This is just going really, really worst case scenario, but I for some reason, I just picture worst case scenarios when it comes to things like this.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
always plan for the worst.
Yep, I'm gonna go check on the injured person back
Yeah,
here.
go ahead. Thank you for.
Yeah, hold on one second.
299's clear of traffic. Back 10-8.
IT same traffic.
PD from 230. Was there any update on contacting Enzo or any of the marshals?
Was that to 296?
That was to whoever was trying to be contacting the marshals.
Disregard.
299 responding to the latest home burglary.
230 going to be off radio in the hospital.
10 for 202. I'll back you up 299. 76.
Copy.
Which street is it on?
Oh, fuck, she... Hello?
Is he asleep? Yes.
Hi, Poppy.
Hi.
Approaching. Going
Mikey's asleep.
Okay.
289 plus 1, heading to Great Ocean Store, Wobbly.
10 for 2 and 299 are going to be 23 at this house robbery.
What does Enzo got to do with eye drops?
This is the one on Mike 20, 299.
Okay, I need to know exactly what you stated. If you could either write that in a, like a little notebook for me, or just tell me.
Do you have a piece of paper, Ruby?
Yeah.
that I can use?
Yeah.
I even might have one.
How's she doing?
299, awesome. If you guys want to breach the building, I'll stay out front.
Oh, you have some paper.
Or I'll breach. I'll go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Styles, make your way up front and I'll cover.
Just go ahead and flip to an empty page in this.
299 out the car.
What did she say to you?
She said eye drops Enzo need.
I'm assuming you want it on a page that, like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. There's empty pages. I think it's 16.
Apparently she can't see, is what she also said. So.
Just gonna read it verbatim.
Bacon. Shut the fuck up, Bacon.
They're probably stay in the area and just waiting for us to leave.
202, I'm going to stage in the car park just to the right of us. If we leave the area and make a scene. Code 3 out the area.
89 plus 1 at the Babuina World Wobblies. What code 6?
Hello. Hey, can you do me a favor? This is Eli, right? Eli? Eli, I need you to do me a favor. Eli. 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 Eli.
Why are we all just like huddled out here in like the corner?
I need to talk to Eli.
Oh, yeah, good luck, man. I think he's ignoring both of us right now.
For rubber incident is gonna be code 4 back to Nate.
How's it going? Wait, what do you need Eli for? Need him for anything?
Well, yeah, I needed them.
If I could like give a message. I know it's
No,
like not an
I
answering
just
machine or
need.
something.
Yeah, no, I just needed something. Just hold on, like I got
okay.
it. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Well. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. Dispatch from 230. Scranton, what the fuck are you doing? Do we not have dispatch? And so are you on frequency?
She left.
Poppy, you still on frequency?
Yes, I am.
Fortunately, you might need to just take this for the time being.
I would very much like to, but there is something she's saying that I think only Enzo can decipher.
Just write it down.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
Joe spoke to me. He was going to. There's a warrant out for Nathan Drake's arrest. Do you know anything about that?
Huh? Wait, who?
Nathan Drake. He wants to put a warrant out for Nathan Drake.
Who
For unlawful
wants to be
practice of
doing this?
medicine. Rosner, Washington.
I don't know this.
Yeah, he wanted to do it, and we were going to speak to him today about it, but then, unfortunately, he did go into ICU. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to read the front of your notebook. It just kind of, grasped my attention.
When did he mention that to you?
Not yesterday, the day before.
Yep, don't know about that one, and probably won't know about that for a week and a half. Sorry. Is she still in surgery?
She's just come out of surgery.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Mind coming with me real quick, Francesca?
Oh, yeah.
I need your consultation.
Oh, yeah, of course. From what point of view?
So the
Neuro,
exit wound
psych.
from neuro.
Okay.
So the
Oh no, you gotta be.
Exit wound was pretty close to her spine.
Mm-hmm.
And so there might have been some nerve
What's wrong with
damage
Mikey?
near there.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So I just didn't know if you had any.
Mikey, you good?
You can do a spinal tap.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, I'm just laying down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just relaxing.
I got this, Mikey, if you want.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what I'll do is I'll drop the file on your desk full of pictures then. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, sounds good.
If you could figure out where the Enzo is on duty, I just don't know where the fuck he is.
Okay, I'll go look for him then. Who you want?
And then, if not, if
I'll
she
hunt him
can,
down.
then fine, but...
Bolo.
Enzo.
If not, then it's kind of
It's honestly, you know what? Don't even. It doesn't even matter because if he is going to be on duty and not being available, then.
Is he on duty?
But yes, he is.
Oh shit. Okay. Or I'll find him. I'll get him.
No, because I'm annoyed at this point.
It's okay. It's okay.
No,
it's
it's
alright.
not.
Do you guys know of Gilbert still back there?
Yes.
Who?
Okay.
Gilbert.
The male doctor that was working on someone.
Yes, he is.
Oh yes. Okay. Someone needs his
Damn,
attention.
prostate was 2 grams.
Yeah.
Or kilograms.
Just don't worry about it. I will handle this.
I mean, if I find him, I'll let you know.
No, the chief told me to just handle it. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I got shot.
Okay. Indeed, you were shot a couple times.
Yeah, he was a terrible aim. He shot like 5 shots. It only hit me a couple times, maybe.
Do you know what she was shot with?
Pistol? The weird one with the skinny front. Kinda. Forget what it's called. Has a thin barrel.
Yeah, I think I have a bullet casing that I removed, so let's grab that.
Okay, great.
Hey, Gilbert.
Sorry, who is this?
This is Kyle. He's our janitor.
Oh, Kyle.
Oh. Can he not? Can he not be in here?
Come on, Kyle.
Okay. Well, someone needed Gilbert. I'm going off duty.
No. Everyone needs me right now.
Hey, I found who needed you.
Oh, Jesus.
Harvey, what happened?
She got shot. I've been screaming for Enzo, who's on duty, and I can't fucking find him. Enzo, eye drops. This mean anything to you?
Yes.
Thanks.
I mean, she was in trouble.
Great. That would have been lovely to know.
Everyone do not know guns.
She was shot and dumped in the ocean. She is alive.
Do you know, was it like the police that shot you, or was it? No, it was just someone else.
Hold on.
It's but nice to see it. None.
Okay, so I have
Maybe
a
like
bullet,
a
but we're
45
not
or
really.
something.
Yeah, I would say it seems like it's from a pistol of some sort.
Okay. Hey, Dina.
Okay, my gun was a 22. Mine was a Ruger, I think. But he had a different gun. Barbara bought me that gun.
Barbara, bought you a gun. You don't remember which one? I have your Ruger.
Yeah, she bought me a Ruger.
She bought you another Ruger?
I think so, anyways. A little black gun.
A little, okay.
Yeah, but he stole it. I don't feel any pain at all. I feel great right now.
Okay. But you did not get shot with that. You got shot with the one with the long barrel, so like a Colt?
Yeah, because it was like a skinny barrel. Yay.
Did they say anything to you?
Yes. Yes, he did.
What did they say to them? Hey, Gilbert, I might ask you to walk away for this.
That's fine.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. Do you know what they say?
He said, I should stay out of people's business. Yes. And stop talking to the freaking marshals. And then they kissed me on the mouth.
Did that kiss feel familiar?
No, it didn't. It didn't. Never had anyone kiss me like that before. Not sure what kind of maniac kisses you before. Oh, it wasn't red if that's what you're implying.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely wasn't. I saw him with his girlfriend like 5 minutes prior.
This individual that kissed you, they have any kind of accent?
Yeah, they had an accent. Like from, like, yes, trying to think of it. Yes, they sound Russian. Russian accent.
But they're wearing a mask.
No. No mask.
What car did they take you on?
It was like a black 4-door, kind of like a Jeep almost, with a, like a 4-door, like like a station wagon almost. Like a hatchback.
How were the windows? Oh, like a hatchback. Was it kind of rounded?
Yeah, it was black, and the windows were busted out.
Okay. How many of them were there?
Just one.
Do you remember anything else about what he looked like?
Oh yeah, he's had blonde hair.
Okay. Anything else?
His name was Mark. I remember now. I saw him at the party. Yeah, that's right. That weird Russian guy, Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill? Mark Hamill?
Yeah. I don't know why he would have shot me.
Okay.
I don't feel so great.
It's okay. Take your time. I do have to advise you of your rights. Because you do have the right. You're not under arrest. It's just so I can use your statements, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, won't be appointed to you by the state. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Okay. Just for my own records, I'm going to GSR test you, okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to check your identification. Okay. So for your statement, I'll read you what I have. Tell me if you want me to add anything else, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I have that you have lost a gun that Barb bought you, a little black gun, possibly a Ruger. You were shot with possibly a Colt. The person that shot you, they stated that you should stay out of people's business and stop talking to the freaking marshals. Then they kissed you on the mouth. It was not Red. You saw Red with his girlfriend 5 minutes prior. Where did you see Red 5 minutes prior?
What's this for, sorry?
I saw him at the post office.
Which post office?
The one near Davis, south side. Yeah.
Did you send any post?
No, I went to go check my mail, and I received a letter, but it wasn't from anyone important.
Do you believe this is where you got picked up?
What?
Where did you get taken from?
I got taken from the convenience store. That's around the corner from the clothing store on the south side. Yeah, I went to go buy some cigarettes.
How were you taken?
By gunpoint. They said, you already know where my car is. Get to it. Made me walk there.
Where was he parked?
In front of the store.
Do you know where Ruby went?
No idea.
Okay, and had you get in the passenger side or in the trunk?
Passenger side. Yeah, it was a very small trunk because it was a small sports car.
This is the black 4-door.
Okay, I guess it was. Sorry. I'm not feeling so great.
Okay. So this man had a Russian accent. He was not wearing a mask. It's a black 4-door, almost like a Jeep station wagon. The windows were busted out. This man had blonde hair. His name was Mark. You had previously seen him at a party. Mark Hamill. What party did you previously see him at?
Yeah, behind my mama's.
How long ago did you see him?
About 2 or 3 hours ago.
So you had seen this individual at the Bahama Mama's party 2 to 3 hours ago?
Yes.
Did you go to this party with anybody?
I know I went by myself.
Okay, that is okay. You didn't meet anybody there, you just saw him?
Yeah, we chatted for a bit.
Oh God, Tina.
Because he came up to me and was talking to me.
Did he ask her your name?
Yeah, he did. He said you're Tuna, aren't you? He said that, but with a Russian accent.
And were you dressed like this at the party?
No, he was wearing a cute dress. It was blue.
Okay. And did you confirm you were Tuna then?
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay.
Oh man, I shouldn't have got taken. This is all my fault. I dropped I dropped.
What did you say?
I dropped.
I am not understanding what you're saying. Say it again.
I need the eye drops. I told Denzel I would tell him about the eye drops.
Okay. Alright, I did not know about the eye drops. You can also tell me if you need eye drops, okay?
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm. Now I know what eye drops
I
are.
tried to, but it was so fast.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. The important part is that you're still here, okay? But no more going places by yourself. I know it sucks. Alright? You can go to the AG's office.
What?
You can go to the AG. The marshals will take care of you. Or you can come to PD, okay?
Understood.
I'm going to go talk to the doctors. Is there anything else you want to be telling me? You got taken a notebook off of you and a gun, correct?
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Was there anything important in that notebook?
Just some addresses.
Okay.
Postals.
Addresses and postals. Like whose postals were in this?
So it was Jack Riley, Rosie, the red hair girl, and I think Muffy. But I can't remember if I put his in there or not. Maybe not. Hopefully not.
Whose?
Muffy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I kept that in there or not.
Okay. Alright. Alright, now you just focus on getting better, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Now, what do you think what name would you like to be going by here? No fishes' names. Nope, no fishes' names.
I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger.
Okay, okay. But even when you are not being in danger, it might be safer to be going by a different name, okay?
But I want to be myself.
It is okay. No, you want to be. You are still being yourself. You know the quote about the flower?
Yeah.
It is by any other name, it still smells the same.
Yeah.
It's the same difference. So, sorry, there's cats in this hospital. So even though you are being called something different, it is so you can be yourself for longer. It's making sense.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not sure what name. I don't care.
What's a fun name? Do you want the name that is like fun to be saying? But if you really want something, you could be like Juliet. That is where the quote come from.
Yeah, we'll go to the end.
Yeah. You can be Juliet.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. And just go with Juliet. And then you will be her. And then because you are keeping Tuna safe. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, this is starting to hurt.
Okay, okay. She is in pain, doctor.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Hey.
Yep.
We couldn't have done anything. We responded when she was already shown.
I guess.
I'm just going to want to see if you can wiggle your toes for me.
Mark Hamill. You know this name?
Mark Hamill?
Uh-huh.
Like Luke Skywalker?
I don't know who that is.
Oh. Isn't that the actor that played with this? I don't know that name though. It's the only name I know.
Well, she said a funny Russian guy named Mark Hamill is the one that did this.
A funny Russian guy.
Yep, blonde hair.
Did you say why?
Stop talking to the freaking marshals. Aye.
So I was at Bahama Mama's. I was
He was
doing
there.
something else. He was there?
He talked to her at Bahama Mama. He went up to her at Bahama Mama and said, "You're Tuna, aren't you?" At the party 2 to 3 hours ago.
So I was there. Was looking into a separate matter. Like it even matters anymore. I saw Tuna there.
Mm-hmm.
Then 2 individuals of the loss walked in. They surround her. They sit on both sides of her on one of the couches. I'm in there. I've got that situation happening.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 3 other individuals that I'm literally investigating. I have no weapon. I have nothing. Because you check those before you go in. I didn't even bring it inside. So I contact the only person that I had. It was between Miss LaFleur, who was cohesive enough to try to get Enzo to come down here. But I told her to tell Enzo to stay out of sight in the area because of the situation with the Lost and how they were flocking around Tuna.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, and Miss LaFleur does not speak the best English, so I can't really blame her. She goes and tells Enzo that all hell's breaking loose at So he shows up in uniform, in car, and everyone walks outside. I follow because I'm trying to make sure nothing happens. And literally, both members of the Lost are there. Red's there. Jack Riley's there. Like, literally the worst outcome possible.
Seems as though the left side of your body, at least at the current moment, like you don't really have a lot of sensation there.
I mean, could I?
You didn't
Should I
see
have done something different?
No. No.
If they decided to take her right there,
They
I
did
could
not.
have done nothing.
No. They didn't decide to take her there. But you say members of the Lost approach her. She said you sound Russian. What do the members of the Lost look like? Do you know the two that approach her?
I'm fairly certain one of them was. I mean, they both had dark color hair. One
Neither.
had like a fade.
Neither were blonde.
No.
Okay.
And the only Russian that I saw there was Igor, but I'm fairly certain he's bald. I didn't see any other individuals there that were blonde that I didn't recognize.
I need her to think very hard about this name again.
Mark Hamill?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never heard of this name before. Like, I've a photographic memory, but I've never heard.
What are the Russians that you know?
The ones that I saw there was, like I said, the only one I saw was Igor. Because she was talking to him all night, but
Wait. That makes more sense. Hold on. Hello? Cats! No, that makes more sense because Igor wanted to marry her and take her to Russia.
So you think it was him?
Uh-huh. He kissed her before he shoot her.
What? But what? Why would he say to not speak with the marshals? I don't understand. I'd stay here.
Did you say Igor is bald?
So he had a hat on. So I don't know if he was bald, but he had like a beard.
Okay. Okay. I need to be funding.
Stay here to look after her. I was thinking I'm just doing more harm than help at this point.
Shut up. Take that back.
How?
What do you mean? Take that back. Take it back.
How do I take it back?
Say you take it back.
Look at her.
Say you take it back.
Okay, I take it back.
Guys, I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
What other marshal is here?
None.
Where are they?
I don't know.
And those on duty. He's not on radar. I cannot find him. And I'm not wasting my fucking time trying to. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, fuck's sake, Poppy.
Put her over here. Just so you can talk with
I need to know. Tuna, you here? Sorry. Juliet, you here?
Yeah. Of course I'm here.
Was it? Was it Igor?
Hello.
Hey, give me 1 second, please.
No, I don't think it was, but he was hanging out with you.
Okay.
Hmm?
I don't. He was hanging out with Igor. I need to know.
Yeah.
You are sure of his name. I need. You know Marvin. You know Marvin
I know
over here.
Marvin.
Okay, I'm just going to have him listen. Hey, Marvin, come here.
Yeah.
Hey, stop that. Put the fucking back on.
The only clumsy one.
Sorry. What is he? Igor said his name is Steve, but I don't buy that. So I think this was a fake name for Mark.
Okay. And you say it was with Igor, yeah? And you just describe what kind of hair you have.
Yes, he has blonde hair.
How long?
Short.
How short? Like Marvin short?
Kind. No, a bit longer. Kind of like the doctor's hair.
Okay. It's okay. Take your time. You're doing great.
I just turned my back for 1 minute and the gun was at me.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know, I don't think this was anything personal after all. Maybe they just wanted my gun or something.
Juliet, what they say to you?
Nothing. They just wanted my gun.
Juliet?
I'm just imagining things now.
Juliet, you are not stupid. You are not stupid.
Maybe the shot.
Yeah, I know.
Do you remember the first thing he said to you?
You're gonna get me killed.
And then?
Just kept telling me to walk. Eh.
And then what about the marshals?
I'm not sure he said anything about the marshals.
Are you sure? Because that's not what you said before.
Yeah, I know, but that's not when I think happened. I was confused.
Okay.
It's the morphine. I'm on the morphine right now.
Okay.
I got confused.
So you do not think he actually stated you should stay out of people's business and stop talking to the freaking marshals? This is very
Nah, they were
important.
telling me to stop talking to the lost.
Okay, this is
Yeah,
very
this was
important.
about the lost MC.
This is very important now. Take your time.
Not out of place. Just yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure. It kind of feels like someone just hired this guy to take me out. Because I don't know him like that. And he freaking kissed me.
Okay.
Not sure what that message was about.
So you think he then stated stop talking to the lost?
He didn't even get to say anything about freaking eye drops.
Okay, it's okay.
It doesn't matter.
No, it does matter. If you were with anybody and they hear you talking about eye drops, somebody would have known, okay? You're doing a great job remembering, alright?
Yeah, but listen, I deserved what happened.
No. Shut up. I will tell you to shut up.
No, you didn't.
Take that back. I just made for Marvin take something back. Take that back. Say you take it back.
No, I actually did deserve it.
No,
My
stop
fault.
it. Stop it. Take it back.
I take it back. Fine, whatever.
Hey, can we get her moved into the other room possibly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want anyone else going in there. This is Juliet. I've asked her to be moved into another room. The doctor's just busy.
Okay. She alive?
Yeah.
How bad?
Not great. Give me a second to talk to Enzo.
Okay.
I brought Muffy.
Jesus Christ, I've been calling for you guys. Okay, she was found shot, off of the ocean.
What happened?
Okay, she's been shot off of the ocean at LSIA. She was shot, I believe, 2 times with, I believe, a Colt. She doesn't actually remember. She said it have a long barrel. One of these shots exited very near her spine, So I'm waiting to be talking to the doctor. It was not red. Marvin was just here. I did not know where he went. I think he went to ask her to be moved into a different room.
Okay, wait, what the fuck happened?
She got taken from a convenience store across from the clothing store at Strawberry.
Okay.
I was calling for you guys for maybe the past hour.
Sorry, I'm not on. I don't have radio yet.
Yeah. I also don't see your blip.
Yeah, we don't have those either.
Okay, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I know.
So she was taken from there?
Yeah, I would like to not have this discussion right here.
Yeah,
so
we move her?
yes,
Like...
I've asked. No, I've already asked for her to be moved.
Okay.
Who are we talking about?
I would like to. Yeah, could we move her back into the locked room over there? Thanks.
What? Oh, Pop. Help. I'm stuck.
Everything okay, Poppy?
No, they accidentally put her on the fucking stretch. Thank you. Can we move it to a private room somewhere that's not pre-op, please?
We could. Okay, we could try, but both.
I think I see.
Well, can you clear them out, like, please? I'd appreciate it. They can wait in the hallway. I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just stack rooms on rooms on rooms. It's fine.
Washington isn't one of them.
Back here, we'll do an X-ray just to check to make sure nothing was further damaged.
You might just want to sit back by.
Give her a second to get her on the bed and stuff. And then when she gets her in the bed, we can.
They just run in there.
There you go.
Okay, what's okay. So she's taken from the clothing the South Side 24/7.
Yes.
On Innocence, yeah.
Yeah.
Then what?
She was got into a black and now she's high on morphine, so we're going to need to retake her statements. But she got into a black 4-door, almost Jeep-like station wagon. The windows were busted out. There was only one person, blonde hair. She say his name was Mark Hamill, weird Russian guy. She was taken then to the farthest point at LSIA and then shot and dumped into the water. We responded fairly quickly, so Mikey was able to get her out of the water before she lose too much blood or taken too much water. She at first told me that they stated that she should stay out of people's business and stop talking to the freaking marshals. She then corrected herself and said that this individual said, "Stop talking to the lost MC, you're going to get me killed." She said she was confused before because of the morphine. She saw this individual at the Bahama Mamas party 2 to 3 hours ago and chatted with him. He came up to her and stated, "You're tuna, aren't you?" Off of her, she had her gun taken off of her and her notebook. In her notebook, she had some personal, like, little scribblings, as well as post office addresses, including Jack Riley, Rosie, and Muffy's addresses were possibly in there. They also kissed her on the mouth before they shot her.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I asked her if this kiss is familiar, and she said no. So she said it is not red and it is not Igor. She said she knows it's not red because she had seen red 5 minutes prior at the post office off of Strawberry with his girlfriend, Penny.
Where was the convenience store again? Sorry, just to make
It
sure my
is the
notes are
one
correct.
across from the clothing store in Strawberry. You know, the one where if you,
Yeah.
that one. Sorry, I've been jotting down because she's on morphine and giving incomplete statements, so I've been just writing down the utterances she's been giving me. She had the gun that you bought her, Barb, taken off of her, but she still has 22 ammo on her. She also has hers, like the only things taken off of her were that gun and the notebook. She still has like stuffed animals on her, all these other things.
Okay, what was she shot at?
She was shot at the
LSIA.
Yep, LSIA.
No, I mean like on her body. Like where were her injuries?
I'm still waiting for the doctor's report, but also she was asking for eye drops from Enzo, which was confusing the fuck out of me until I talked to Marvin. Yeah, she kept screaming about eye drops.
You stated that she stated that at first when the person told her to stay out of the business of or stop running to the marshals, but then stated to stop talking about the lost MC, right?
Yes. And from what I've heard from Marvin, apparently the lost MC were talking to her at Bahama Mamas, and then the Russians were talking to her. Now Marvin said the only Russian he saw at Bahama Mamas was Igor, but she stated that this other individual was with Igor.
Jack Riley.
Jack Riley does not have blonde hair.
Who was the other motherfucker? I don't think I got his name.
She
Blonde
stated
hair, Russian, right?
From blonde hair and Russian, short blonde hair like Gilbert's the doctor, like that length short.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. From the doctor, when she was treating her, Tuna stated, quote, "He kissed me and ruined my lipstick," quote, "Eye drops Enzo," quote, "Can't see eye drops Enzo," quote, "Don't know who he was."
Was he wearing like did she say if he was wearing a mask or anything?
He was not wearing a mask.
Okay. All right. She's high on morphine right now, right?
Yeah, she is high on morphine and an incredible amount of pain.
Gotcha.
So this is why, you know, the statement is like everywhere.
Yeah, it's kind of everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Right.
She's been having to go and get scans and stuff, so I've just been talking to her whenever I could.
Enzo, have you been seen? So what gets me curious is the lost MC and the Marshall comment. Enzo, have you been seen talking to her in public?
I was there at the Bahama Mamas.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's possible that he would have been there with, right? Yeah, no, of course.
Lost was down there.
You come in contact with any Russians, Enzo, that you could remember? Blonde hair, maybe?
Igor was down there.
Yes, he had the hat on down there.
Igor was down there. What's his last name?
I don't have an MDT profile. Petrovic.
Yeah, I think he's the first one.
Yeah, I don't have an MDT profile picture for him.
No, I don't think he's been arrested.
No, he is not. His PO box is in there, though.
Yeah. So that is and then her boyfriend.
Who's
there?
who's
Jacob
her boyfriend now?
something.
Who?
Jacob something. Jacob. I don't know his last name.
Jacob.
I think so. Graves. He's got a bolo on his car. XYG258. What's this?
What kind of car is it?
Black and red Wolfsbane. This might be from a while ago.
Yeah, that's not a Jeep. You said it was like a Jeep,
That is
right? The
a
black
that is
four-door
a
Jeep station wagon.
That's my bike. Yeah.
that's a bike.
It was probably 2. It doesn't matter at this point. This was from there's no date. Why? Oh, 6/27. Whoa, that's close.
That's yesterday.
Yeah, that's before the storm then.
Construction offices. Oh, this is because yeah, a lot of the cars are being stolen from the construction place.
Yeah, that seems like a normal. Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to help me with the ID or I'm not gonna fucking have a clue.
Well, that we kind of need to figure out when she's off, or will you do it when she's off of morphine?
Yeah, I've been.
MC versus the Marshall comment. I mean,
Yeah.
she could maybe be holding information and now trying to spin it.
She also corrected herself again when I said when I was talking about her being taken. I asked her she got into the trunk or the passenger side, and she said that the trunk was very small, but per the description of the vehicle she gave me, it was like the Jeep station wagon thing, and that trunk is very big. You know, I'm picturing like a Stratum, right? So I said
Jeep station. I mean, Red's got one of those.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm saying, you know, a black like,
one?
yeah. So I'm saying, you know, a station wagon Jeep thing. The trunk is very big in this, and she said, "Oh no, sorry, I'm confused. You're right. It was the other car." I'm thinking she is confusing 2 incidents.
Okay.
But because the other car, if she's talking about Russians, this would be the Chevrolet, and that does have a very small trunk.
Right.
You said Shebrick, right?
Yeah.
I got okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is just the car I'm thinking of, which would be another black vehicle, 4-door,
Right.
with a very small trunk.
Well, it's kind of funny because at the end there, Jack Riley was talking to me. And he's trying to report. Yeah, I mean, remember when he got trespassed and he's all fucking pissed off about that at the
Yes.
town hall, and it's like been
Yes.
bitching since then about Russian fucking communists and shit. Like,
No, his whole thing has been the Russian fucking communist. He had to have me prove that there was not a Russian fucking communist.
right.
But he was also seen with the fucking Russians on top of Mount Chiliad playing the USSR national anthem, shooting guns.
Right. So that's where I think possibly this could be coming from. He's a very close associate of Red. He's got all this information that he wants to work with us on, I guess, but
Well, the problem there is that his connection was Marino. He was Marino's informant.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I think this guy works with information all the time, though. I don't think it's just with one person. I think he's playing the whole fucking field.
Oh, yeah. Well, he tried to be playing the field with me and got me to share information. And I said, no way, Buster, get out of here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no way. The guy's digging all the time.
Yeah.
It's very obvious.
Yeah. And he tried to be digging at the hospital as well when I work here. So, but, I know Dan had to deal with him. So.
Okay. All right, we'll see what we can get from here. Just we'll try to figure out this one incident to maybe link.
Yeah, you're going to have to. I don't know. The gunshot very close to her spine is concerning me. So it is and she's been teetering, you know. I can give you the notes that I have, but they're a jumbled mess.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. And I don't know if you want me to make this an incident report.
I wrote down everything you said pretty much. You know,
Okay.
For the most part.
Okay.
Starting when I came in when you were talking about the black 4-door Jeep, so I wrote everything down from that point.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to be knowing about the. I told her that if in the future, like as soon as I saw an injured person in the ocean, like I always respond to these calls. So, and as soon as there was a female.
Oh.
What's up?
I don't know. I just had a name come up. I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but
What's your name?
I gotta circle back with who told me this name just to see before I fucking start throwing it everywhere.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's see how she's doing.
Where'd they take her?
Hi.
Hi, Poppy.
Did you see where Marvin went? Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta be careful in this corner. I think he went back through like the ER and stuff because he didn't come this way.
Okay. I'm gonna find him.
I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Is Murdoch here at all?
I'm gonna take it off you, Kajal.
Can you take those flowers?
What are you
don't-
doing?
Just grab those. Oh wow,
You
she's.
smell really nice, by the way.
Hi.
Poppy,
Yeah, what's up?
you know if Murdoch is still here?
I don't know.
Alright.
Can I help you
What you
too?
guys doing? Yeah, we're just chilling. I got a hospital because I had a little problem because I tried taking some performance enhancements and I took a
Okay.
little too many.
All right, you can come out this way. Come on.
Bro, can you grab those flowers?
I can't take them, bro.
Can you grab those flowers? Grab those flowers.
Just grab them really hard.
Come on, just grab them really hard. Come on.
When you grab them,
Oh, you're saying that's the spirit.
Yeah. Hey, come on, you two.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Brock. Okay, come, Brock.
So what are your names?
He was.
What are your names?
Uniformed, right? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
he was on
Hey,
a
boy,
motor unit.
thing is out, Kajal.
Okay.
damn hospital.
Come on, anytime, Brock, anytime.
What are you talking about? I can walk with swagger. Them people
You don't walk with swagger, you're just walking very slow like you have sun in your shirt.
Hello.
You guys see Murdoch?
I gotta run to the mail real fast.
Maybe in the ICU room, perhaps.
All right, thank you.
You know, Brock,
Oh Lord, what the fuck did I wake up to?
What do you mean this one was me? Nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing. I just been hanging out with Enzo and Muffy.
That's why. Where is he? Oh my god. This place is too big. Please. Where? What is directly above this? Okay, that way. Where is this man? Hello? Jesus. Hey.
Hey.
You okay?
I mean, I guess.
Why you don't... Why you don't talk to them?
Talk to Tuna?
There's the marshals.
I don't know. I can't stop blaming myself.
Stop that. Come here. It's not their fault. They're blaming you. Are they?
No. If they did, it's fine. It's
No, that is not fine.
I've got broad shoulders. I can,
No, that's not fine. That's
take
not. No, stop it. That's not something that should be on your shoulders.
The only thing I can do is take ways to improve myself and
There is
the
not.
situation.
There's not.
I don't know, I just feel like I dropped the ball.
You
That's
did
all.
not. Do you want to know my opinion?
Yeah.
You're not dropping the ball. You don't have the proper team to be playing with.
Yeah. I don't know. Probably.
Look, I just ran across this whole hospital. I ran on every floor looking for you.
Thank you. Sorry that I was in there. It wasn't Cinco's not very good, so
It's fine.
yeah, nerves and all.
But they run on every floor looking for you. And it makes me mad. It really does. It makes me really mad that I am telling your side of the story for what you tell me about Mamas. And I say you should probably talk to Marvin. And they do not go, oh, okay, where is Marvin? It actually, It upsets me a lot.
Yeah.
It upsets me a lot.
I understand.
And to talk to you since Bahama Mamas.
Yeah, we talked in the marshal office for a little bit. That's when he set up the eye drops thing, which I really don't understand.
Did he talk to you?
I mean, we talked about the situation in front of Tuna, but no.
No,
I mean,
did he talk to just you?
no.
Did he talk to you about any ways you could have improved if you did something wrong?
No. So essentially, the only thing I did was I explained the reasoning behind me trying to get somebody to get him, in the fact that, okay, Miss Tuna has known to be targeted by the Lost. I have a situation where
you cannot,
two individuals are literally on both sides of her, sitting on a bench, saying what I have no idea. I have no weapon because it's been checked. I have no way to get a hold of anybody for assistance. I literally had to take Miss LaFleur, who was cohesive enough to not be stumbling around. It was either her or Jimothy Pierce.
Can we leave?
Huh?
Can we leave?
The hospital?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm about to leave this way. Come here.
That way? Okay. Did you get hurt again?
I just got shot earlier today. Washington's in the
Well, I'm right around the
ICU.
corner from that recent
What?
call for an ATM robbery, so if you want to send the unit
Yeah.
to that, that would be great. I'm on the way.
So
What
no,
happened?
we all got shot. They shot me when I was in my car. I still was
Yeah.
able to hit my radio.
I have my
think
car
we
outside.
I'm going to call it impound for my car. I actually just want to
There's a chicken one of me.
go off duty and talk.
Yeah.
I'll try turkey one.
We need to find like a vegetarian.
Dispatch 272, show me around at
For the mushroom?
23 at the ATM robbery.
Do you need to take you back to PD or?
2:30, 10:42.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Chicken.
Looks like we
really
have
good.
two individuals
Yeah,
here
there's
in a
other
silver
options
car.
too if people don't. Either so.
I figured the
Kinda
mushroom maybe
thing.
had more flavor.
Alright, well, I got
Maybe
my eyes on them. They
jackfruit.
ain't going anywhere.
It's jackfruit or beans?
Beans. Ooh, I don't know about the beans with the, cause it's like roasted tomato, cucumber, and pesto with a little feta cheese. I don't know about the what. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Feta wrap beans.
With beans?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd rather
beans
keep my
would-
beans on toast.
Yeah,
beans.
that's
Those.
yeah, like black beans.
My cop car is stolen.
My car's over here.
Yeah, but my cop car is stolen.
Wait, your cop car's where?
It's stolen.
Oh shit. Well, hell.
I don't even know at this point.
You can't even leave nothing outside anymore.
I just
That's also possible.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to like tip the wrap upside down and all the beans fall.
Got anyone else in that car with you?
Unless you like,
Head up.
unless you.
89. It's 89 plus 1. Yeah, who's your plus 1?
Please do it. See you soon.
Biggs.
Thank you.
Stay safe,
for,
Brandy,
you
and
know,
I'll get you that
advertising.
feedback.
Thank you. I appreciate it. so
Ben
much.
Biggs. He's driving.
Thanks for the good.
Yeah, but okay.
Are you
That's
gonna
good.
do
He's
like
89.
smart waters or anything?
Yeah, well, we have alkaline water.
Dispatch from 230.
It's $3.
Bound Marathon Ave.
It's bougie as heck.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Healthy stuff is usually.
Taking it
I
wide.
should have brought you guys some
Southeastbound now,
some
movie
fresh
star
water.
way.
Sorry.
For a pit
No,
here.
it's alright. Anyway,
Successful
I
pit.
hope your conversation goes well.
Fingers crossed. I'll see y'all later.
Alright.
And
Oh,
could
I
one
need
of
to
you
move.
guys just post PD, post police on your post thingy?
Oh yeah. What's up?
Could you just
Let me
post
move
them
my
that
umbrella.
the PD cruiser has been stolen from Pillbox?
Okay, and it's just police.
Yeah, police, all capitals. I'm going 42, Poppy.
Okay.
What'd they say?
Oh, I didn't. They're on an active 80. I asked Eli to post them. To post police. A police cruiser was stolen. I am going 42, Poppy.
Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta go 42, right?
Not happy. They don't want my statement. What kind of bullshit is this?
Wait, Enzo doesn't?
I said, do you want me to hand over the statements that I got from, which they, to be fair, they're all from her under morphine.
Yeah.
I did Mirandize her. So, it's just, Bar bought another gun, little black gun. She was shot with possibly a cold.
The civilian version?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is just her statement. They said, quote, "Should probably stay at the people's business and stop talking to the freaking marshals." They kissed her on the mouth. Wasn't red. She saw him with the scroll from 5 minutes prior. Saw Davis outside the post office. She got taken from the convenience store across the street from the clothing store at Strawberry. The man with the Russian accent, not wearing a mask, black four-door, almost like a Jeep station wagon. Blonde hair. Mark had previously seen him at the party. Mark Hamill, reared Russian guy. Was taken at gunpoint. You already know where my car is. Get to it. She got on passenger side. Shot him at Bahama Mama's party 2 to 3 hours ago. Chatted with him. He said, "You're tuna, aren't you?" A gun and a notebook was taken off of her. Jack Riley, Rosie, Muffy, or the POs that was in the notebook. He had short blonde hair.
That's not good. Enzo's and Muffy's inside of her notebook.
And he said, "Stop talking to the lost MC. You're going to get me killed."
So I was there essentially. I wasn't even there for Miss Nash. I was there looking into another investigation that I have involving Miss Toft. And so essentially we got the contents of the deceased Toff's mailbox. Inside of it was letters that paints a fairly vivid timeline from the 7th through the 14th, which was her date of death according to the autopsy. She essentially was starting to become involved with Tommy, who is a security guard for Bahama Mamas, and essentially is affiliated with a group called the Cloud Surfers. There was a situation inside these letters where I think it was roughly around the 11th or 12th where relations started to almost digress between Miss Toft and her lost brethren. There was one message in particular that said that she was beat by the lost. I said it was pretty bad, and then there was a mail that was sent from Tommy, basically him going on a war zone, and that he would, quote unquote, bring hell to everybody with a lost cut on behalf of Miss Toft. So I'm in this situation where I'm trying to investigate this Tommy individual, trying to see what connections he has, and then I get thrown into the situation where now I'm looking at one of our confidential witnesses who is being surrounded by the individuals that she is providing information against. Like I said, I'm without a firearm. I'm by myself. And what do I do? What would you do?
It is difficult.
If they decided they wanted to take her right there, close of literally trying to fist fight at least 3 people, that is all I could have done. I didn't even have a flashlight on me, because every time you go in there, they have to check weapons. So that's when I had Miss LaFleur get Enzo, and I said specifically to stay in the area but not noticeable. And then Tuna, or the lost individuals, head outside. She follows them. I follow everyone because I don't want to lose sight of Tuna. I exit the building, and there is Enzo, Muffy, the Lost Guys, Red, Tuna, literally everybody in this combustible, volatile situation. And I mean, I only felt like for me calling for Enzo and them seeing that situation only confirmed the fact that she's working with us. That's why I'm taking this so hard. But what do I do?
You don't, and that's the problem with majorly the marshals. Like, you send out that alert, there's only a small, very small group. You know?
Yeah. And it's like, for better or worse, like I had 15 seconds to make a decision. I went with the decision that I thought would keep Tuna safe the most, and she's now lying in ICU. Is it directly my fault? I don't know. Am I
No,
gonna shoulder it?
that the answer is no. No, the answer is no. No, turn back around.
I think. Where? Left? Right?
No, a mark. Crayon.
Oh. You know, I thought, you know, what can I do to leave the world a better place than what I found it, right? Okay, I could be a prosecutor. I could put bad people in jail. That's something I can hang my hat on. But that's so reactionary. That depends on somebody doing a crime that could potentially have already cost someone a life to put them in jail. And that didn't sit right with me. So I figured now I could learn to become a marshal. Perhaps I can be a little bit more proactive in trying to keep someone safe, but while using my knowledge of being a lawyer to get paperwork in order to further investigations, in order to put serious individuals who intend to do serious harm to the city and the community behind bars. And so no matter what, I'm the kind of person that's going to shoulder whatever responsibility. And with that responsibility comes whatever guilt stems from the decisions. Now, is it right? No, it's not. I know it's not. Is it something that is going to change overnight? Probably not. I probably will never learn how to.
No, stop. It can change. You're not going to last long if it does not.
Good place to choose.
Oh god, hey, isn't it? A wheel though.
You know, I see this every time I come up here. I've gotten to the point where I bring extra flowers.
He apologized for lying to me.
Wait, what happened?
He originally said she was still alive.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's time for bed and I'm not in bed.
I guess it's always 'cause puts things into perspective. You know, every time that I take a court case and I officially, you know, get ready for the court case, I always make it within, you know, an hour of it starting. I always come up here. I would spend a little time talking to her. And I always ask, you know, I don't know if it's silly or not, but if she is looking over, just to, you know, just make sure justice is done. If that involves me, you know, losing a case because the person is innocent, then so be it. It's never you know, it's never been about pushing, you know, trying to get the win or trying to get. I just want to do the right thing. It's always been about that.
That is the hardest thing to be doing. You picked the hardest thing.
Yeah.
You know this.
Yeah, that I do. Why do you do the things you do, Poppy?
I like doing them.
It makes sense, but what led you to want to help people? That's always, you know, it always came down to why do you want to be a cop? And you always say to help people. And I get that. Why do you help people?
I could say.
You can't say?
No, I could say so people are not alone. But the more accurate answer is so I am not being alone.
Is that you can not have to answer this, but is that your biggest fear?
I don't think so. It's not really my biggest fear. Cause it is something that I am used to.
Right.
So it's a little bit silly to be afraid of it. If I've spent many years living like that. I'm just I'm happier not being alone. But if I am alone, I survive.
You're a survivor. You know, I've seen you get just horrendously injured. Nobody can put you down.
They can. They have.
Well, they can, but you always fought. There's been times that you scared the shit out of me. That time the other day, I'll tell you, I've not felt like that worried in a long time.
The only time I was ever The one when every PD got shot at the from the roofs. That was the worst one.
How long ago was that?
A week or two ago now. That one got told they did die.
You did?
My heart stopped.
How do you respond to something like that? Like, what do you think when you told your heart stopped? Because I know what I thought when it happened to me, but I want to hear what you thought about it.
Don't know. Don't remember anything. This is dark. This is what Washington say. That's why I don't like Washington being in ICU now.
I know.
I'm really upset he's in ICU now.
Yeah. They say what it's gonna look like, his recovery.
No. Shot 3 times in the chest. I meet funny. I knew Washington before. Well, not really, but like we worked together. I pull him for interview. And then tax was going away. And that was always writing with tax.
Right.
And tax had made me lead marshal. And then
I remember that.
we went to go talk to Washington, and I did not really know Washington. But tax had prison with Washington. And because I did not want to be lead marshal, because I did not really know what I was doing, and tax was going away, we went to go find Washington, and Washington was up here. He was up here, I think, at this PD. And we pulled over, and I'd gone to visit Washington, actually, even though I did not know him very well.
Right.
I went to go and see him in the ICU, but they would not let me, because I was not his contact. And so I go over, and I go to give him a hug, and he does not let me hug him. And he was angry. He was angry because he was being alone in the ICU. Did he feel nothing except darkness? Did he wake up? And he is being alone. And he'd think he would feel God's presence, and he did not.
And that worried him?
He was
Scared him?
scared. He felt alone and cold. And then he texted me about Marshall. And told him all the shit that was going on about the Mother's Day massacre when he was in ICU. And basically say, you're not being alone. Now you have work to do.
Tex sure does have a way with words that only he can pull off, it seems.
Yeah. And then the next day, Tex went away, and he went back to Vietnam, and I was going to go with Tex. I was going to hide in the suitcase and go. But it was just me and Tex, and Harper was not around in Washington. And I felt guilty. I felt guilty that Washington was dealing with the Marshall stuff all on his own. And the feeling that the flight from Pudong was going to come back that day. And he was going to be dealing with it all on his own.
Yeah.
So I decided to come in and not go to Vietnam in a suitcase. And that's when I got to know Washington. And then he got fired. And that's when I decided to not work. Because I did not want him to be alone.
And now you see exactly why. I've always said that you have the biggest heart that I've ever seen. Because you can empathize with people. You knew that Mr. Rosner already felt alone, and you didn't want him to feel that.
Then I lose my job. And I was still suffering from the repercussion. And then I got told that if I had not been mentioning that if I was just an officer for the past 2 weeks, I would have been promoted sooner. Which, this still don't make sense to me. I guess it's fine.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't make sense to me either. And seeing how you handled everything with the academy and everything, you know, you knew exactly how to tell someone where they messed up, where they can improve, and do it to a point where it's not berating or belittling them, but making them grow and be stronger and be a better cop and a better person. You have a leadership sense about you.
I did not mind being just an officer, Poppy, sir. And when I was saying that, I did not mind. I didn't mean it like that, but people kept assuming that that was something that I was not, so I had to be correcting them.
Right.
I didn't mean it like, please promote me, ma'am. Otherwise, I would have said, please promote me, ma'am. Because I can be very annoying like this.
Not annoying, persistent.
I can be
Stay
very
persistent.
persistent like this.
There you
I
go.
was very persistent like this the first time I got the officer. I went on a 4-hour ride along with Bishop. It ended me getting a drug bust, and then that continued for another, I think, hour and a half. So in the end, it was a 5.5 hour ride along. I want to say it. I do not want you to go to the marshals.
You don't want me to go to the marshals?
No.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about that particular thing.
We are starting up a detective division ourselves.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Didn't know this.
We are. It was announced in the meeting today. Washington was supposed to be helping on SOPs, but he is, you know.
Right.
But Harper is supposed to. If Harper does not get distracted by the other marshal stuff.
Yeah.
And then if she does not, then I will figure something out. And then I will just do it.
Take a lot of. You showed her a lot of things. You both showed her a lot of things.
It's okay, because I never write my own reports.
What do you mean?
I'm joking. I do write my own reports.
I was gonna say. I have to hire whoever wrote your reports.
No, but they do take out cadets all the time, so I don't have to write the majority of my reports. It's a secret of being an FTO. I just teach people things, so I do not have to do them.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
It's called delegation.
Yeah, it's what Tex teach me, but it's also what's the really bad part about me writing with Tex, because we both were really good at delegating shit to other people, so we didn't have to be doing it. But then Tex was, he say that he would always be making me do stuff, and that is true. Tex could tell me to do whatever.
And you'll do it?
Yeah. He's my grandpa. I have to be doing it. People almost left Nolan behind today.
Oh, really?
Yes. I like Nolan because he is friends with Tex.
Yeah, Nolan's he's a good one.
But I got into the ambulance and I look at the radar in the ambulance. And I see 78 is not. And I start yelling at McKenna. And I say, where is the captain? And she's saying, on an 80. And I say, no, that is the chief. Where is the captain? And she say, he's also on the 80. And I say, no, that is the sergeant. Where is the fucking captain?
Where was he?
Bleeding out on the roof for almost a half hour.
Oh my.
I ended up running up there myself. And the ambulance is left. He lost a lot of blood.
You'd have lost more. Had you not,
He could have died.
he could have. And Tuna could have died. Right? Is that what you would tell me?
Well,
But they
it was
didn't.
not just me. It was other people that respond. Mikey respond.
Right.
I was very concerned. I wish more people responded to that. I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know why the chief didn't respond. Unless it gives her a headache to respond to this. Which it might. But I don't know why she didn't delegate more people, because I was concerned that there was more people. Considering this was an assassination attempt, I was concerned there was more people waiting along the roof. I had Mikey
Wait,
out.
was it assassination attempt
Well,
on
basically,
Nolan?
no, sorry, with Tuna.
Oh, okay.
We only had 3 units responding.
Right, okay.
Well, actually 2.5 units responding, because one was motor.
Right.
And I was in a very awkward position because I had to be running back and forth. And I told Mikey to be watching the rooftops, because I was convinced, and I really wish I could have checked, but at the end there was only 1.5 units because I did not hear somebody break off. I wanted to be checking the roofs, because if I was trying to kill somebody, I would have stayed around to make sure they're dead.
Yeah.
But we had people doing fucking traffic stops. And, yeah, don't know what that was. But, you know, that's not really my call to be making. But I kind of figure, you know, if you have a shot fucking individual that maybe takes priority for more scene control, but, you know, maybe not.
It has to.
Well, it didn't, though.
And that's where they messed up. I mean, you made the right call. They didn't, and they could have put you at risk because, I mean, think about it. If I'm trying to do as much damage as possible, and I'm leaving somebody out there wounded, trying to see if somebody's going to come help him, and you're right, you know, they're going to be on a roof. They've already used AKs. They've already used hunting rifles. You could have been hurt too, because they didn't give you the proper backup for scene control.
I was watching the roof the whole time. Just waiting to get shot again. And then, just to see, Enzo, Gio, Barb. This is what really pisses me off. They want to quit, they should just fucking quit at this point.
Yeah.
Because I was screaming on the radio. And the fact that I was the only fucking one when Mikey was, and Mikey goes, Poppy, it's Tina. And I go, shit. And I just called over the radio because I didn't give a shit at this point. And I say, it's Tina. Can we get additional? Or can we, it's Tina. Is Enzo around?
Right.
She's calling for Enzo. Is any of the marshals around? No. But the fact that nobody goes, you know, you need additional.
Wish I could have been there to help you.
Well, now I'm not even writing a fucking report on it. Like, this is the thing. And this is where the pettiness gets, like, really, really shitty. And I will write a report on it, but I'll write it tomorrow. But this is where the thing gets really, really fucking shitty. This is so dumb. Mikey take pictures on scene.
Mm-hmm.
On scene, Mikey take pictures. We were first to respond. I was there for over an hour with her. You expect me to not fill out incident report? No, this is dumb.
Yeah.
This is why this separation, it don't work. This is the problem with it.
I can see it.
When there is very, very big things that are not, when there is very, very big things, when there is, like, about a, that maybe is not people getting killed, right? That is requiring constant surveillance and constant information flowing.
Mm-hmm.
But when it is having to do with people with ARs, AK, and people's lives constantly being in danger. No, the information needs to be spreading.
No, I agree. That's why I gave you. That's why I gave you information on
This
the
is
way
the
over
only.
here.
This is the only way I know.
Yeah.
This is the only reason I know. But because Enzo is going to write a report, maybe, I don't know. Maybe about, you know, her getting questioned. Maybe not about her getting questioned.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever deal with this, if I deal with this again tomorrow, I'm not going to have whatever fucking information Enzo has.
Yeah, that's. And the thing is, the problem with that is, like, if you look at the individuals for the marshals, right? It's Bishop, Briggs, Enzo. I mean, there's the three individuals that have, and this is just from a non-biased ADA standpoint, because I've had their appeals to their cases.
They've had the most fucking appeals for no paperwork.
Exactly.
The most appeals for no paperwork and the most cases tossed out because no paperwork has been done. Yes, please give them the biggest investigation on this side of the face of the earth that requires extensive note taking.
I have a feeling we should move. Gotta stretch your legs. A little bit.
Yep, good call.
Yeah, that's exactly the way I feel. And that's why I don't know if you notice, this is why I literally try to do everything involving the investigation on my end by myself.
No, believe me, I notice.
I'm filling out my own search warrants. I'm filling my own dossier. I'm filling my own subpoena requests. Why? Because if something goes wrong in this case with the magnitude of it, it's like at this point I don't even know if I have a tinfoil hat on, because the shit that I have found, it's like it doesn't even appear real. It's like I overturn one rock and there's a landmine, and I overturn this landmine and there's a grenade underneath, and it's like
The next
But I
one has a
can't-
spider. I hate spiders.
yeah, spiders do suck. And I can't. I get told by Greco that I need to trust my team more, that I need to.
Oh, that
I need
is very rich.
Yeah. And it's like I said before, like, Riggs was fine. Hiring Riggs, I get it. Okay? You know, you think you could take the ICBM and put a precision thing on it, and essentially you have a very dangerous weapon, right? If you can get Riggs to clean up his act and focus his attention on something, he could be a very dangerous person. Okay, I get that. But just from an investigation standpoint, with the stuff that we've investigated, Enzo has lied to me twice about investigations.
Lovely.
Like,
yes,
the thing
please,
is, like,
please trust this person more.
and the AG knows this. He was there. He lied to the AG too. And
they'll make some calls that I do not agree with.
I understand. And the thing is, like, I try not to hold it, you know, because I believe in if you have to, you know, let bygones be bygones, you have to essentially give the person a chance to fail again. And, you know, with a clean slate. So, you know, I trust him with what I have going on. But I don't trust him any more than, let's just say, I trust you, Rosna, Nolan, and now Barb more than I trust.
I do not know if I trust Barb, and I hate saying that.
I just go off of what she's shown me.
The reason I do not trust Barb is because whoever is just completely saying we need to move past everything and forget. People are still while people are still actively being antagonistic, this is not a solution. This makes sense.
Yeah.
I also feel like that she will say this to the LSPD, but she goes to the marshals, especially today. I feel like my suspicions are more confirmed. And she talks shit about the LSPD.
Yeah, that's not good. Honestly, like, that's what I told Harper. We need to start trying to mend this, and it's hard with the group that the marshals have put, because commonly they all despise Harper, and like they all have their whatever reasons to. I won't judge them on that, but you have to be professional to a point where you can get past it and try to work together, because you're the only force that's acting in between the community and the criminals.
I mean, I have a reason to dislike Harper. I get past it.
Exactly.
It took me a while, but I get past it. And even before then, I state that did not have an issue with Harper. I disagree with what happened, but it happened, and then I just move on. And then do not talk about it anymore. This is what this being in my SOP is.
I just need to. I think everybody needs to evaluate why they do the things they do. That's why when I meet someone good, I try to always have them remember why they do the things they do. That's why I always ask you, why did you want to be a police officer? Try to do that with other people. I don't think they ever actually are honest. I never asked Rosna. I kind of feel guilty.
You never asked Rosner what?
Why he wants to be a cop.
I don't know. I think maybe for same reasons.
Probably. You know, I tried to ask that with Miss Montgomery as well, because she's always so stressed, you know, running the hospital or whatever. And I always tried to remind her of that same thing. I don't know if it ever fully sank in, but I don't know. I tried to do the same thing. Deep down, honestly, that's why I do what I do.
What do you do? The things that you do?
As I promised her I would.
What did you promise her?
That I would always seek to find justice in things that I am a part of. And it's funny. I actually wrote a letter to Harper about this, but you know, justice is this word, right? That like it's supposed to mean, you know, it's supposed to be such grandiose and such a, you know, strong word, but it literally just means fair and equal like treatment. And she made me promise her when she was dying that I would always bring justice to a situation that I was a part of. And I promised her that. And so that's why I became, you know, I continued to become a lawyer, or, you know, a prosecutor. Like I said, that's why I essentially decided to become a marshal. And why I try to, I don't know, be to other people whenever they seem to have lost their way. Just give them a little gentle reminder of why they do the things they do. You know, you said to help people. I said I've never really asked Rosalind that. Maybe I should. Because he's such a strong presence that maybe he just keeps the things he does, you know, deep down. I don't know. I've never really had the chance to interact with him, which is funny because I trust him a hell of a lot.
You trust him more than anybody?
More than anybody?
I think so.
Me personally, I mean, I trust him quite a bit. But I don't know. That's a hard question, honestly. You know that question I asked you when you said, you know, or when I asked you, you know, is your biggest fear being alone?
Mm-hmm.
In '84, that was my biggest fear. Not anymore, though. Kind of got over it.
You grow past.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My biggest fear is not being alone.
Mm.
There's just being left behind.
Being left behind.
Yes.
Like, try to explain it to me so I understand it a little bit better. if you can, if you want to.
Like, because if you are living with all these people for your whole life,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get you're getting separated from them. You don't know if the rest of them are together or not. But you have a pretty good feeling that they are being together.
See, okay. Is that what happened?
Yeah. But you also have a pretty good feeling that finding these people again would be pretty dangerous.
Dangerous for you or dangerous for them or both?
Both. And there is a pretty good reason you get left behind in the first place. And they're not in that place anymore.
I see.
Separated, I think a better word. Maybe.
Here. I promise it's clean.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You know, there was something that you said the other day, and it was only for a moment. I think it was like the first or second day that I had showed up there, and it kind of surprised me. I think it was one of the suspects in the sales were being a smart ass or just making, bullshit remarks like you probably always get. And you told him in a very surprising manner that I saw. You told him, I don't do relationships. I don't. And it was kind of standoffish. And I was trying to like understand the situation, right? Like, what that meant. But it kind of makes sense a little bit. If that's your biggest fear, you know?
It is, you meant to hear me say this too, that I'm being a mistake.
I've never heard you say that. And I couldn't agree with something more.
It's true.
Right. No, I disagree.
No, it is true. It doesn't matter if you disagree because it is true.
How are you a mistake?
It was not supposed to be existing. My parents are
No.
dead. My parents are
You know what I'm
dead.
gonna tell you, right?
Mhm.
You take that back.
My parents are dead because I am existing.
Do you ever think that maybe I mean I don't know the situation and I wouldn't expect you to tell me the situation, but you ever think that maybe you going on and living your life and that's what they wanted?
I don't know. I actually really don't. I don't think they wanted me to die. I know they did not want me to die. But I do not do relationship.
Right. I understand that.
It was against the rules of where I live.
The way you were raised?
Yes. This is why I was not supposed to exist. There is supposed to be no children. My parents, they break the rules.
Okay.
And they are dead.
Now I'm not here to try to poke any reasoning in your beliefs or you know what I mean? But passing on, creating more kids or whatever, it's kind of just the way of the world. Like, even they say all these things about, the they put things in the water, when you see any children around, which I don't know, it could be true or not, but outside of the island is what I mean. I don't think that you were a mistake. I think you were meant to be here helping people like you say. Even if they broke the rules or, and you were the outcome. I don't think
That's
that
why I
was a
follow
bad
the
thing.
rules.
That's fair.
This is also why I like being a cop, because there's rules to be following. Like having rules to be following because there's less. It confuses me less.
If it's simpler to understand, then it's simpler to understand.
That's why I like the law too. There's rules to be following.
Mm-hmm.
These are real reasons why I become a cop, because it's the only thing that makes sense. And that's why I was very scared when I was not a cop.
Yeah, you seemed every time that I happened upon you when you weren't, you just seemed like you were out of sorts. Like you were this, luscious palm tree in the middle of Antarctica, right? This big old. It just didn't make sense. It didn't seem right.
You can offer many jobs, but none of them have rules, like being a police officer. And then I think I will mess up.
Poppy, you know that I will never agree with you being a mistake, right? I'll tell you that you need to take that back. You may not take it back ever. But you are not a mistake.
Yeah.
You think Mr. Rosner thinks you are? Tex? All these people that do care about you? Me?
Dex thought I was lying to him too, first time.
That you told him?
He thought I was a communist.
Oh, that's just Tex, though.
No. I don't know where I am from.
You don't know where you're from?
I cannot remember. I spent a lot of years in a hospital.
Like a hospital for being sick, or a hospital like an orphanage?
A hospital for being sick. Before this, with my parents and the others, we were in a bunker. This is where my parents were killed.
Wait, so were they killed by other people?
Yes, the others that live in the bunker.
You remember, did you see it?
There was 7, there was blood. It got on the dry food preserves. We couldn't eat them. I'm pretty sure we ate them anyway.
For seeing some shit like that. How'd you turn out so damn good?
I read a lot. I can leave by myself. It teach me how to read. And then one day all the alarm it go off. All the alarm would go off one day. And everything was really bright. My skin hurt. And then I don't remember. I remember beeping. Beeping machines in the hospital. That's why I hate being in the hospital. I hate that Washington's in the hospital.
Yeah, I know. You just have to trust that he's gonna make it out.
I have mark all over my body.
Wait, what?
I have marks all over my body. I think from
From what happened? Like scars?
I got the tattoo to cover the worst one.
The hell have you seen, Poppy? And how the hell has this not changed exactly who you are? I'm glad. I'm honestly glad that. I'm not glad that this happened to you. I'm glad that you were able to take all this and still be so damn good as you are. I saw that I saw those marks the other day at Academy, but I didn't think much about it. I didn't I didn't think to ask, you know. I didn't want to seem to be prying into anything, right?
Didn't realize they were weird.
No, I didn't say they were weird.
No, I know they're weird. I know people don't have them now. I didn't know they were.
Think about it. Think about it as being unique. Everything that is unique is weird. And being weird is not a bad thing. Because in the end, you are unique. Now, I would take one Poppy over 100 normal people. And I mean that as like somebody that didn't have IV marks or, needle marks. I don't know what they did to you. I don't know what happened to you. But all I know is that you're a good person. You're one of the best people I think I've ever met in a city full of very bad people. In a city full of people that hide behind masks that I think are good people.
Thank you. You are being a good person too.
I'd like to think so. I like to think I try.
You do. You are.
There's somebody that you remind me of.
Hmm? I don't like to be meeting her.
Funny enough, she reminds me of you, just without the accent.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no, you need to keep saying I'm from Florida though.
Oh, Florida? Okay.
Uh-huh. This is why I almost did not get a job at the PD. Because they asked me where I am being from, and I panic and I yell at Bishop and I say, doesn't matter. And I said, doesn't matter where I am from if I am good at my job, sir.
Exactly.
And he sent me out and I had to come back for a second interview and he yelled at me to do comms and I did not know how to do comms or what comms were. It's not in the book I am reading.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just started yelling numbers at him. Like I said, 10, 76, 89, 42. Just screaming. North on Strawberry. And then I go back outside and I talk to the other people that were also interviewing. And they say that they ask me where I am from and I ask what doesn't matter. And then they ask me to do if I am knowing comms. And then they say, oh my gosh, they're asking you if you are a communist. And then they say, you have to be saying where you are from. And I say, no, I don't want to say where I am from. They did not tell them that I don't know where I am from. And then they just say you are from Florida.
Tell you what. You are Poppy Florian from Florida if you want to be.
Yeah. And that is most definitely my name.
Do you know if it wasn't, I wouldn't care.
I like the Poppy part at least. I don't like the last part.
You don't? Okay. Well, that checks out why you always tell me to say Poppy instead of Miss Florian.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, also the Florian part sounds like Florida. And then I just think that I'm lying. I'd rather just be called Poppy. Also, I didn't know that Florida, I just think that's the south. But apparently that is not the land down under.
No. Florida is not definitely Australia, if that's what you mean.
Well, now I know this, then I did not. I've never been in a city like this before. I have to learn it very quickly. I'm also still very shit at driving because I only drive RC car.
I think you're a good driver. I've seen you.
I'm definitely not the worst driver.
Right. That's Mr. White.
Also, Sunshine is pretty bad.
Oh, Sunshine. I think she probably likes to hit stuff because it makes her feel something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right. But, yeah, she's pretty bad.
Well, Poppy, wherever you're from, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad to have met you.
I'm glad I'm being here too. I don't really want to be anywhere else. I do not think.
With everything that's happened behind you in your past, right? I want you to look to the future. Okay? I want you to think, what would make you the happiest? You don't have to tell me. But I want you to remember that. I want you to strive for that. Because you deserve that. No matter how bad things
Okay,
are
I'm gonna go to
behind
bed.
you,
Hi,
you can
Hazelnut.
change what's in front of you.
Hi.
You know, that shit in the past didn't change how good of a person you are right
It's
now.
a dramatic moment, Hazelnut.
And I doubt anything could change that.
Can you take me back to the hospital?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to bed after this. Don't knock over my water bottle.
You know what?
Huh?
Think you're not a good driver, huh?
No, don't make me drive. My shoulder hurt. Don't make me drive my shoulder. Okay, you really cannot make me drive right now. For other
Okay.
reasons.
Why?
I can't explain. But
can't what?
I cannot explain, but
Okay,
but
okay.
well, I could. A cat might jump in your car.
Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. You're gonna drive it one day, though.
Okay, I will do this.
If you could drive this, you could drive anything. Because this car is very hard to drive.
What is it?
That's a Corvette Stingray ZL1. Likes to spin out a lot.
Hazelnut is drooling on me. Hazelnut.
Oh my lord.
What the heck?
You could be a bad driver like that guy.
I'm sorry, he's just sleeping.
Oh, you know what? It is middle of the night. He's probably asleep. I'll tell the people at the hospital.
Uh-huh.
this house right here. I'm looking to buy it.
Oh,
To
this
the
one?
left. Yeah.
Oh,
I want to move out of the city. I don't want to.
Washington and I are looking to buy the house, but they charge.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said that.
Mm-hmm. Hazelnut. You're gonna hate me because you have a gnat. And Matt.
Okay, posted sign says 60, so I'm passing on double yellow. Please don't arrest me, Poppy.
No, that is your purview, Sir Marshal. Highway Patrol.
Well, technically this is a road, so this would be your jurisdiction.
Oh, you're right. This is road, not the highway. I can't wait, by the way, to get somebody on a. Hold on.
Yeah.
Do you know that street racing is only a misdemeanor?
Yeah.
What kind of bullshittery is this?
You want to know what's even worse?
Huh?
Prostitution is an infraction.
Also, was drinking under the legal age, $75. I'm trying so hard not to be doing that one because I'm going to be the reason that laws change. I'm just going to charge myself with an infraction and then go buy some beer. And I'm going to be the reason there is, you know.
Influx.
Yeah. Me and Rosner. Now the worst part is that I, according to my ID, I am older than him.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. And like 2 months older than him, according to my ID. But they still call me his little sister. Today Simon said that he thought that we were dating, which is not true.
Right, because you don't do relationships.
Yeah. What's this?
Holy shit. That's a cool car you got there.
I appreciate that, sir.
How much was that?
25.
That's fucking nice, man.
I
Hell
appreciate you. You have a good day, sir.
You too.
Alright guys, who should we say hello to? Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Night.
Good night.
Hi,
Puppy.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm just going to go sleep in the back if that is being okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bye.
Night. Who should we say hello to? Who should we say hello to? Do you want to say hi to Kiwo? Like it, Poppy, I hate hospitals. Oh, can't get in there. Let me in! Just sleep here. He got shooted. Alrighty, you guys. As always, please have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. If you haven't already, be sure to follow on the YouTube. Check out the Discord. All those fun little